Yeah, I'll go for your phone. You fucked up. And your phone full of holes. You fucked up. Try test tape, no. You fucked up. Can't put on no show. You fucked up. Yeah, I'll go for your phone. You fucked up. And your phone full of holes. You fucked up. Try test tape, no. You fucked up.
Run the track.
Yes, guys. Yes, people. We're back. We're back for another live stream. Back for another review. And I guess the winning streak is over. Well, all 3 games of it. Didn't expect it to be done before we got to April, but see why I don't come into games with hope. Because whenever I start having a little bit of hope, Chelsea just Chelsea's it up. As always. Big up everybody that's locked in though. Like, subscribe, all of that. StreamYard is bugging, so I can't see how many people are in here. I need to check the live streaming app. We got over 100 of you lot in here though. Big up, big up. We got over 100 of you man in here already. Hit the like button, subscribe. Let me know all your thoughts in the comment section. If you want to guarantee your comment gets read out, hit the super chat button. Or if you just want to help the channel out. If you want to help me out too, I've got a banging hangover. But yeah, plenty to get into. Potter and his meaty game management. Players letting us down yet again. It's always a little bit of both. And I'm starting to see the same thing again where people are saying, oh, it's not the players, it's the manager. It's not the manager, it's the players. Like I always keep trying to tell you guys, it's both. It's both. Potter can't be accountable for the individual errors, but Potter is accountable for his meaty game management and just being a bit of a pussy. Just being a bit of a pussy. I won't lie to you guys. Like, only making the substitutions when we take the lead and they're all just defensive-ass substitutions. I don't mind it if we don't have a lot of confidence. Like it's like the Leeds game, for example, where we're looking for our first win in about 7 games. It's not like, what else? It's not like when you're facing a big team, a team that's better than us, and we just need to hold on to what we have. It's a shit Everton side. Like, the way we were playing before the first goal, it wasn't bad. It was just a bit impotent, the same way we always saw. But it felt like a goal was coming. And usually, when a team sits back and they concede, they come out and they leave themselves open. So why did we change the way we were playing? We should have just kept playing the same way we were playing before. And yeah, if we had done that, we brought on the likes of Mudryk, the likes of Madueke, potentially we get more goals. Instead, it's just meaty game management, defend for the sake of defending, and look, we throw the game away. Throw the game away. Let me check what everyone's saying, though. Big up everybody that's locked in. How many people are in here now? 144. Big up you, man. Let's try and get to 100 likes before I send the link out to the panel. Anyone saying it was a blip or just unlucky? Look at the stats. We created nothing. We were lucky to get 2 goals. Yeah, going forward, we weren't great. I think Felix was the best of a bad bunch. Pulisic, had his moments. Other than that, still was a bit in and out. But it was his first start in, God knows how long. So I don't really care too much. Havertz was just invisible. I wouldn't really say he was the reason why we drew or anything. But just didn't do anything except a couple of weak headers and a penalty that he scored. Felix, I thought, was good in terms of his take-ons. Good driving with the ball. It's just the end product. When it comes to decision-making in terms of his finishing, he doesn't know when to pull the trigger. But I do still say that he has good finishing technique. It needs to all click for him. He needs to all click for him. Big up Dinershan saying the club is finished. Keeping Potter as the end of Chelsea. Why bring Gallagher when Everton was parking the bus? I don't know. We didn't need to do that. We could have just, if you wanted to take Pulisic on, bring on Mudryk. And then we can at least keep in the same way that we were playing before. And that would have worked for us. Big up Scooby. Big up Klasref. Big up Wads. Alfredo says, ugh. Yeah, I ain't reading that. But big up yourself. Big up to Harrison. Saying, I really question if Potter's the man. Bringing on defenders for attackers with 1 goal up shows panic. It's not even panic. It's a weak mentality. This is the thing. I don't mind us having a back 3 and everything. I do think having that defensive shape helps us. But you don't need to take attackers off as soon as we go a goal up. Not against the likes of Everton. That game was set up for if we scored 1, we probably would have scored another 2 or 3. But we decided to sit back with what we had and we threw the game away. We just threw the game away. It was weak. It was so weak. I said Kepa's too mistake prone to be a number 1 keeper. I agree with you. I've said the same thing too. Kepa's had a good season by his standards. But for where we want to be, where we want our standards to be, which is at the top of the league contending for trophies, he ain't it. He ain't it. Still weak when it comes to defending crosses. His wrists still aren't strong enough. Top corners haven't really been that much of an issue this season, but there's too many holes in his game for him to be a goalkeeper that you want at the top level. I don't mind him being a number 2. I'm fine with that. I really don't mind that. But him as a number 1, it's not it. Do it for this season, but we need a goalkeeper in the summer. We need somebody else because he's just not the guy for us. Not the guy at all. What else? What else? Yeah, Thomas, I agree. Nothing assuring from Potter's game management today. Nothing. Lewis, did you hear the news that Craven Cottage is apparently where Bowley wants us playing at while the new stadium's being made? What? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. Craven Cottage is meant to be for the league games, and I think it's Twickenham or Wembley for Category A games or the Champions League. Just feels a bit long, to be honest. Just pick a ground and stick by it. We'll fill out any of those 3 grounds. So we don't need to do it. We don't need to do it. Steve, I think it's gone down to 8 now, by the way. Because the United game's going to be postponed because now they've gone through to the semi-finals. So yeah, that it's down to 8 games. Down to 8 games. HR, there won't be Shameless tonight. Me and Flawless are on Troops' pod and we're filming that late. So he's not going to be there. There's not going to be Shameless. There is not going to be Shameless. But we'll do that during the international break. Maybe Wednesday or something. Lewis, bro, Havertz didn't replicate the same performance from the last 2 games, but he's stat padding goals, which may give him confidence. What do you think? I don't know in terms of... I mean, it'll give you some sort of confidence, I guess, but he should be confident based off the last 2 games, and he was invisible, really. Other than about 2 headers, he didn't do anything before the penalty. Did absolutely nothing. Again, I'm not trying to scapegoat him because like I don't think he was the main reason why we drew. Even the headers, I don't think they were clear cut, but it's like you could have done a little bit better, put a bit more power into it. It's just a bit weak compared to the last few games. Death taxes and Gallagher in the 60th minute. Or just Gallagher as soon as we go 1-0 up in a game. It's just dead. It's just dead. And this is the winnable run of games. Again, people. These are the games that we need to be winning. It's not getting easier from here. It's Aston Villa. Then we got Liverpool, Brentford, Brighton at home. We have not Man United now. We've got Arsenal, Real Madrid, both home and away for that one. Bournemouth and Forest, we should get results in. But it's not getting easy for us now. It's not going to be any easier. Big up, Potter needs to go. Poor subs. Yeah, I agree with you. But like Assad says, it was also individuals. Kepa, poor. Koulibaly, how are you getting done by one prospect? I won't understand. I won't know. Who's even that guy? Something Sims? And you just get spun like that at your big age? This is the frustrating thing with Koulibaly because I'll see the likes of Badiashile, Fofana, younger players come in and they'll look like the veterans. Koulibaly isn't doing it right now. And it's just, I don't know how many more chances you give him because the further back you go, the less mistakes you can make. You can make mistakes up front. You'll get more opportunities. If you make a mistake in goal, you're conceding 9 times out of 10. That's Kepa's problem. If you make a mistake at the back, probably 6, 7 out of times you're conceding. That's Koulibaly. And this is the problem. This is the big problem. Koulibaly, at least there's other options. Like, he doesn't have to be a starter for us. This is, again, why I'm saying, why people think Thiago Silva is the problem, and that narrative is starting to do the rounds, I will never understand, because Silva is outright our player of the season. By a mile, full stop, Thiago Silva's our player of the season. He comes straight back into that lineup as soon as he's fit, and there's no debate about it. This idea that we play worse when Thiago Silva starts, it is actually one of the worst takes I have ever heard in my time that I've spent doing content creation. I don't understand it. I genuinely don't get it. How you look at our squad this season and you pinpoint Thiago Silva as what needs to change. Boy, I don't know. I don't know. Beautiful game. I just weren't even that bothered. We get fans like that all the time. It weren't even that deep. To be. People are like, oh, Lewis, you just let him say that and get away with it. I don't care. So what? Someone wants to come in and say fucking Chelsea R word. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Big up DK saying Lewis, but big up to yourself, beautiful game too. DK says, Lewis, I'm tired of this guy. Parks the bus only. He's gone away from even being the attacking coach that he was at Brighton. He's just crawling into a shell. And what the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, boy. Fucking hell, bruv. Aye, Poku. I'm getting to that point. Where we might as well. They made the female Harry too? Fucking hell. Oh, dear. Lewis, is Koulibaly a fraud? No, I won't say a fraud. It's just I don't know if he's good enough. Getting bodied by the ghost of Fat Frank. Karma for Potty for dropping my idol banner boy. That's the ghost of Lampard. Fucking hell, bruv. Henrik just says Potter out. Fair enough. Yeah, Gallagher wasn't even that great off the bench. Just dispossessed for fun. But he shouldn't have even been the one that came on. It should have been Mudryk. I'm bringing on Gallagher to control a game. It's like doing a line of coke to help you sleep. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, dear. Quick question. Do you think Koulibaly was poor? Yes. Koulibaly was terrible. Terrible. Fucking awful. How many people are in here? Got 250 of you, man, in here. Big up everybody that's locked in. Like, subscribe, and all of that. Big up. Big up. And, yeah, oh dear. Oh dear. Big up to Flawless saying, shout out to William, proper Chelsea, man. You're a dickhead, bruv. You're a dickhead. And so are Fulham. Actually, no, Fulham saved me from... Actually, no, I say that. We're just going to go Man United midweek and lose. So what's even the point? It's just prolonged the inevitable. But yeah, United still on track for 3 trophies. Yay. Yay. Yeah, I'm calm with Kepa being a number 2. Very calm with that. Fofana injured and out of the French squad. Well, why are we clapping that? I'm just hoping it's not serious. But yeah, I hope it's not serious because boy, that's like his 3rd big injury this season, if I'm correct. Let's just hope it's nothing too deep. Let's hope it's just BS. He just pulled himself out for the Chelsea, even though we know that's definitely not the case. Ryan says Arsenal gonna win the league. Well deserved, brilliant team. Why are you slurping Arsenal for, man? You disgrace. You better cook them on my birthday, though. You better cook them. What's up with that horrid Ben Chilwell's won the European Cup? No, that was a chant we had for Ashley Cole. So it's like we've just taken one left back out and we've just put another one in there. But yeah, up the creative Chelsea. I'm creating my back foot. What else is everybody saying? I said Sim City. Oh dear. Sterling should have started over Havertz, in my opinion. I get why he started him, but I've just said like this is why I judge Havertz on a game-by-game basis. If you want to jump to conclusions over one non-penalty goal in 10 games, you can do that. But it will not be me. It will not be me. Thought we'd at least have a bit better performance, but we move. Koulibaly's a here and now player, not a rebuild player. You playing with experienced player. No, but he should be the experienced player. That's the thing, but the younger players look more experienced. They look a lot more calm. They look a lot more composed. I didn't have anything wrong with Badiashiel's performance or Fofana's. Koulibaly, though, even before the second goal, there was mistakes. He was making errors. He just has one of those moments again. It's a bozo gene thing. Just always has that in him. Always has that in him. We will never win anything as long as this guy's here. Why does he say to our players they should sit back every time we score? I think he just found something that works for him and he just tried to stick with it. But I get defending for our lives against Leeds when we haven't won a game in ages. I understand that. I get we didn't necessarily have to against Leicester anyway. We were still on the front foot, to be honest. But you can do that against Leicester, but not Everton. I don't get this guy, man. I don't get him at all. He's a bozo. And it just leaks into the rest of the squad. He's an idiot. Yeah, Silva's injured. Silva's injured. Now, I wouldn't say he was good until the bozo moments. He was making mistakes in that game anyway. Yeah, Warrior, I saw the Conte interview. It's beautiful. Big up to Antonio tearing Tottenham apart from the inside. But also, he's not lying. He might be throwing his toys out at the pram. He might be complaining about long-term ambition at a club that he has no long-term ambition of staying at. But he's not wrong. Tottenham are losers. They're simple. They're just losers. It's like Chiellini said, it's in the history of the Tottenham to lose, to fall short, to not do enough. He's not wrong, but he don't want to stay there either. What else everybody saying? The man said we got Super Graham Parr. I can't be bothered, bruv. Yeah, I unmodded him. Swear he's unmodded. Well, yeah, he is. Well, I need to see if I can find him. Yeah, he is unmodded. Oh, shit. No, he isn't. Sorry, Poku, but my free away tickets rely on that. So, yeah, you had to hold that one. Big up to yourself, my guy, though. I thought I modded him. Can't be asked. So, sorry, Poku, but hey, I want my free away tickets. The game is the game. Charge it. What else is everyone saying? We got a few super chats. Chelsea back to normality. Can't be asked. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Got the super chats. Big up to Christian saying, big up Lewis, 2 points lost yesterday. Poor coaching from Potter. Big facts. Potter's game management cost this football club yet again. Big up to God of Frogs for being the newest YouTube member. Big up to yourself, my G. Love for the love. We got another super chat from Go AM. I said Colwell will pocket Werner if they played. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Male version of Mackie. Ugh, what? Oh my gosh. Live when El Clasico's on. Ain't El Clasico on at 9? Or like in 2 hours? I don't know. Goyam said, thought it was maybe turning when he dropped my idol Mason Mount and Black Timo. Goyam definitely underestimated how diabolical Kim Jong-Potty is. Yeah, he was in his Mourinho bag yesterday. They said the difference is you're not Mourinho. And Gallagher ain't John Obi Mikel. He's completely different. Ryan says we'll beat Chelsea at that dump on the 4th of April. People laughed at me on Shameless for saying it last week. Right, so that's 22 minutes, 41 seconds. Give me a sec. 22:41. I'm going to screenshot that. You better hope you win. Bruv. Oh, it's in an hour. Ugh. It might turn into a watch-along. You never know. Hey, yeah, you know what? We might run that. That might be a good shout. Yeah, reality check game again. My dumbass needs to stop going into games thinking we can win. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. I'm no longer predicting a Chelsea win in a match for the rest of the season. I'm done with it. Because every time I do it, we don't win. We just don't. Every single time. So I'm tired of it now. I'm just tired. I give up. Lewis AC pass to Eddie or Koulibaly on the second goal yesterday. Huh? Ace? I'm confused. Where the hell did this comparison to Obi Mikel and Connor come from? It's just the idea of bringing him on after we take a lead to kill the game off. Gallagher works by pushing the defense back, whereas John Obi Mikel slows down the game. But the difference is, this is why it's better to have someone that slows down the game as opposed to, pushing the defense back. And we had someone who could do that, but, hey, let me not talk. We shouldn't live in the past. But, hey, it is what it is. What else is everybody saying? That said, I'll stay winning. Cole will be captain and Werner will be holding bench. Nothing hits better than Werner slander, I swear. What's your prediction for what for Juve? I don't know, but I'll say Juve lose. Salah against Midwell, Havertz against Kanate, Obese James against Darwin. It's over for you guys. You had Salah against Cucurella and he lost. Havertz against Kanate, that's not a flex. James against Nunez. Nunez is getting packed. Yeah, that's just it. You better hope you win, bro. Quick question, April. Which team do you think Chelsea could beat? Just for Ryan's sake, I'm saying Liverpool. And we can beat Forest and Villa. We could also beat Bournemouth. But I think one of Bournemouth or Forest is in May. So someone could, if I'm wrong, correct me on that. But those are the games I think we can win. Everything else, long. It's all long. That's an old man lose. Oh, I hope I don't turn into that when I'm 60. Jeez. That's what Chelsea's going to do to me in a year's time. Oh dear, oh dear. Wait. What happened? No, you didn't block him, did you? Did he fucking block him? Oh, for fuck's sakes, Fatter. I hope you didn't block him. Can't be asked. Obese James won't be able to handle the pace and power. Whatever, bruv. Whatever, man. Oh, Juve are playing Inter Milan. Oh, I think I'd still say Inter. I'll probably still say Inter. We got nearly 300 of you lot in here, though. Big up, everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe, all of that. All of that. What else? Oh, man said they hit him. Oh, now you're gonna. I'll go back and unblock it. Fata, don't block him for nothing, innit? Come on, man. Well, if I don't think he is blocked. Oh no, he's not blocked. All right, cool. Not too deep. Not too deep then. Just give me a quick sec. Yeah, he didn't block him. He didn't block him. All right, cool. 3-3, we up in Havertz side. You are shameless for celebrating that performance. You are shameless. Bro, I just wanted to see Mudryk or Madueke. How many games has it been since we've seen Madueke? It's been a couple games, isn't it? He didn't play against Leicester. I don't recall if he came off the bench or not. Don't you remember him coming off the bench against Leeds and obviously not against Dortmund. What's happened with Madueke? Oh yeah, finding him out. We've spoken about the subs. Subs were horrific. Subs were fucking horrific, man. Literally took the entire sting out of the game. If he just keeps to the same way of playing, we win. We probably win by more goals. Probably score more goals. Probably win 3-0 or something. It's just shit. I meant to ask what was worse, AC's pass to Eddie at Arsenal or the Koulibaly mistake. It's the AC pass. He should have been doing way better. Should have been doing way better. It's fucking Nketiah as well. You let Nketiah dunk on you like that. And I think that was his last home game for us too. Like, But yeah, AC's was way worse. That was a disaster class. Oh, we played against Leeds. Okay, so that was the last time we seen him then. Imagine if Potter wins the UCL. Crazier things have happened. Mudryk v Chili Ball at Wembley next week, says Fata. I actually look forward to that. Be interesting to see how Mudryk does against the England side. Or maybe without Chelsea holding him back. I don't know. Honestly, pray we get a new manager in for Real Madrid. Might need to do a little prayer circle. If the results get any worse before Madrid game, we will do a prayer stream. We'll gather together and pray for guidance, help, wisdom, security for the games ahead because it's going to be long. It's going to be so long. It's going to be so long. Gallagher on whilst winning against a Sean Dyche Everton side. The more you explain it, the worse it fucking gets. Why do you sit back against Dyche ball? For what? It's fucking Dyche. Dyche is like, I don't know, fucking Scouse for Park the Bus. And you want to defend against that? Ugh. It's just dead, man. It's just dead. Yeah, AC letting Nketiah in the room that day. Ugh, I want to die. Well, I want to die. Yeah, StreamYard is still bugging for me. Still bugging. 300 of you lot in here, though. Big up, people. Big up. And you know what? Yeah, let me just send the link out. We'll see who's about. See who's still about. While I'm doing this, as always, hit the like button and all of that. Super chat if you want to guarantee your comment gets read out. And Let's see who's around. Because I don't think there will be a lot of people, to be fair. Being a Sunday and everything. That's a Mother's Day too, yeah. Might not get a lot of people. We're up to all the mums watching as well. Even though I highly doubt anyone's mum is watching this stream. But still, big up. Cool. I think that's everyone on Twitter. Cool. Cool. See if anybody turns up. Yes, guys. What were you man saying?
Yeah, it's what isn't it? Last game before national break, and hey, at least that video, that Bowley video, that when he was.
Yeah, was that after we left fan cams?
Yes, that's after you lot left, basically.
Fuck's sakes, man! I need to stop dipping too early. Did he say anything else other than that?
He's not happy. He just said that 3 words.
He just said like, what was
Shit
it?
fucking
Shit
game.
fucking game.
Yeah, that's it.
Who do you guys blame more? Who do you guys blame more, Potter or the players?
Potter. To be honest, like I still say like Kepa, Koulibaly are responsible as well, but like if he doesn't bring on Gallagher, if he doesn't take off Pulisic, or if he just brings on an attacker for an attacker, we probably get a result. We probably score more goals. We probably win the game. Even if we concede 1 or 2, we're probably in a better winning position.
Yeah.
So to me, like it goes to Potter, but I just also don't hold Kepa and Koulibaly exempt from criticism because they both let us down massively.
Yeah, definitely.
I just think he got the lineup wrong. I would start Cucurella in that left hand side, then Badiashile in the middle. So basically, keep the same lineup that from the Leicester.
Didn't Koulibaly have a good game against who was it? Was it against Leicester or
was he not playing?
Or was it Champions League?
He played Leicester and the Champions League. To be honest, he had good games in both.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it wasn't a case of he's had errors leading up to this game. He's had 2 good performances, but then he's just reminded us what Koulibaly's like.
Yeah, that was so weird too. That was just a weird fucking goal. Like
he's very inconsistent in my opinion, and I feel like with him, it could arguably he says like he's a clumsy player, but he's not that clumsy in my opinion. But
I think he just has he just loses focus. He's like, you know how Silva's always on, always like kind of focused. I feel like he just kind of like doesn't have like mentally like kind of loses it during games.
Yeah, this guy will have 1 or 2 brain farts, and it all depends on what time of the game that he does.
Yeah,
and I want to be patient with him, but it's like what a couple of people have said, and I'm starting to deep it with Fofana and Badiashile coming into the team. We have younger players that are coming, and they are moving like the veterans.
Yeah,
Koulibaly isn't. He's moving like the inexperienced young centre back. That's not right.
Crazy. It's crazy. And
that's why to me the patience is gone. I can't wait for a 31-year-old to turn up when we have 4 other centre backs who are all capable of doing the same job at a better level.
Yeah, and if you look at it, like we're pretty deep in that position, especially when Kobo comes back. So he's definitely expendable to a certain degree.
I would have thought that we're gonna get Gvardiol next year, and probably Colwell. We're gonna sell him, unfortunately.
You did not. Well, I hope we don't. I think we should keep him and we don't buy Guardiola because we don't need him. He'll be too expensive. And have you recently seen him? Like his pace, his pace kind of scares me. I don't know how it translates to the Premier League.
I know, but I'm just saying that to piss someone off in the comment section. So
yeah, that's just for his Poku agenda.
That's what it is.
And also Chelsea all the way, bro. We would leave him if he was good.
He talks there.
Leave Koulibaly alone. What, do you want me to say Koulibaly had a 10 out of 10 performance? Do you want me to say he was man of the match? Would that make you happy? Would that satisfy your sensitive mindset? He's part of the reason why we drop points.
Well,
Simple
stop,
as.
stop. No, stop.
Get
Oh,
over
stop. No, stop. What? Sorry, Lewis. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
We hear you.
So basically, look, apart from that mistake, Lewis, he was the best player.
Huh?
Yes.
But it doesn't matter,
yes.
though.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
I'm
Even
sorry.
if he was our
Best player.
Bro, apart from that mistake, he was our best player.
I'm looking at the ratings. I'm looking at the ratings.
I'm sorry, Lewis. I don't know what game you were watching, but apart from anything Everton brought forward, he nullified everything. He was he was basically
number one. Like
he
the
was
whole
basically
defense, the whole defense was good before that point because they had barely anything to deal with. But Koulibaly was making errors before that second goal.
The only error Koulibaly made in those games was when he got ripped apart for the second goal, and then when they scored their first goal, he back passed it back.
I agree with you.
He was better than Fofana.
Solid. There wasn't any mistakes, but there was errors from Koulibaly before that second goal.
He was not better than Fofana.
No, you lot are not. What
Yo,
the fuck
Go
is
through that mic, bruv. That mic.
Oh my days.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not having it. You man are so like I don't know. He was our best player. He was our best.
He was
player.
not better than Fofana. He was not.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
No,
You could say he had a good game up until the first goal. Fine, like I'll agree with you on that. Fine, but best player, no.
Okay, he was at least. Let's just meet in the middle. He was our top 3 best players. Guaranteed, with no doubt.
You're going way over the top about that.
Top
And
3.
Enzo
had a game.
You could make arguments for anyone in the back 3. To be fair, so I'll give you that.
No,
I wouldn't say outright top 3. I wouldn't say outright top 3.
What's up?
I'm sorry though, as a defender, you're judged on like not making those crucial mistakes. That's what you're judged on. You're not judged on, you made 10 out of 10 tackles and then you had one play where you weren't on it. No,
he's inconsistent in my opinion, and I feel like with Koulibaly, I think it's just concentration at the end.
Fatur, I have a question to you, Fatur.
Go on.
Why didn't you ask Bolly? When is it gonna end, Bolly? Why didn't you ask him that, bro?
I was also drunk at that time as well, so
You should have told him, bro. Like, how long are you gonna give this guy, bro?
Bro, he's got triple up security, man. How can I ask that, man? Fuck, like, I'm not.
What are they? You think they're gonna beat you up because you're gonna ask him until when you're gonna keep this guy?
Yeah, bro. Like, the security teams knows me anyway, man. Like they know me.
But the Chelsea security are a bunch of. Oh my god, I can't stand them, bro.
Doesn't look like he had security. He had like 2 dudes, man. And,
No. Yo, Lewis, can you go to Chelsea's the first tweet of the day? Can you go to Chelsea's tweet, the first tweet that they done today?
The Chelsea admin.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's gonna be
Good Chelsea admin.
isn't it?
Well, what Chelsea admin?
Yeah, it is.
Can you show the people, please?
Oh my god, this is about happy birthday, Hakim Ziyech and that.
Can you show the boat?
Happy birthday, Habibi.
Show the boat.
they're obligated to do it, bro. They're obligated to do it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Hey.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Right,
Bro, we literally.
That sounds kind of creepy.
Hey.
You know what's mad? We became as cringy as Arsenal, bro.
It's the girl's birthday. Everyone wish them a birthday right now. I want to say every single one. Lewis, you go first. I want you to look in that camera and say happy birthday to you.
Did you add this? Did you add the music or the music was on the post?
No, that was the ad.
Bro, who's in it? Lewis, don't lie, bro. You told me to do it.
Happy birthday, Ziyad.
No, it's Ziyech's birthday, not my birthday is soon. His birthday is now.
Happy birthday, Ziyad.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Alex. See, Alex,
Happy
respect.
birthday.
See, Alex, out of respect, he's wishing happy birthday.
Fuck you, Ziyad.
Oh, for fuck's
Happy
sake.
birthday, Ziyad.
I hope Chelsea got Ziyech a nice little bench for his birthday. You can get used to
We
it.
got it. We got him arms rest. We got him arm rests on the bench.
Hopefully they get him a right foot.
He's not even on the bench. He's not even in the squad.
Big up Cameron saying was at the game yesterday. Did you notice that the Koulibaly and Kova scuffle? They were arguing. Also, we should have finished that game in the first half. Hey, if you're ever around Chelsea again, give me a shout, my G. It'd be good to catch up. But
Koulibaly did. Yeah, Koulibaly did it. It's the goal thing. The guy that was covering Onana, or what's his name? The one that scored the header. It was Kova. It was Kova covered him. That's why we got an argument. The Corey, yeah.
Yeah, because Koulibaly and Ghana went for the first man.
Yeah.
Kepa should have come out and called.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Kepa should have saved that shit.
Even the second.
It's just, that's
we know.
Yeah, even the second goal, man.
But
Fucking Lord.
Yeah.
I actually like, fuck, man. I got, like, I'm seriously pissed, or seriously like losing my patience with some people saying how you can blame Potter for yesterday's loss. Like, yeah.
Exactly. I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, it's like how you can.
In a bad way.
How can you not blame him, bro? How can you not
I mean,
blame him?
it's
subs alone
I
are
don't like
bullshit.
no. It's I don't want to. I like I said, I've never want to say to the people that you like. I seriously doubting you individually as how you're looking at the game. If you think that the manager's there and the sub, like managers, they're not only just to put the people and just expect them. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. Like I said, I will never doubt. Like I will never challenge starting 11. Oh, I can challenge it, but I will never be upset about the actual starting 11 as much as I can be upset about substitutions. And if don't think the substitutions can be positive or negative towards the game, and you think that, like, for me, the biggest problem is people think that he can, like this is him bringing blunt mouth. It's the low block. There's nothing low block about that sub whatsoever. Like how you can, like, he wanted to pack the midfield.
We lost
but the problem was we were never controlling the midfield after you made the substitution.
Yep.
That's the problem. You're giving those kind of players, the one supposed to control it, they cannot control the midfield. So how you could, like, if you're expecting Gallagher to control the midfield, what the hell is he's running like a headless chicken in the final third?
Yeah,
how?
That's what he does. Yeah.
So what was the point of Kante warming up and not coming onto the pitch then?
Bro, it's nothing to do with
it's nothing to do with the Kante. I can understand Kante's injury, maybe not need the thing. And it's not even about the Mudryk in the first place. Like people think like, oh, yeah, I'm upset because Mudryk didn't come in. No, I just thought that logically the Mudryk substitution will improve because you will know that going up against the team, that means the other team gonna come at you. So what to expect? You expect the fastest player to be on the wing, so you can expose them in a counter. But no, we didn't do that. Dude, are you gonna let me talk ever, man? You're always fucking interrupting me.
Who? No one said anything.
About Habib.
The guy was like you're not saying the word. You just like like you're trying to squeeze the word in it.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying I'm agreeing with you. Don't worry, man.
Anyway, I'm trying to actually I'm losing my patience, and I don't want to lose the friendship with people because of that. Because people do not see. Yeah, we try to avoid you. We can hear you, but we try to avoid you.
People are shameless, bro. I agree with that.
I'm saying, like, I don't want to lose the friendships with the guys because they don't understand the simple things and stuff like that. Like substitution, we are in control. We are in control of the game up to the moment of substitution. Like, we're playing once a week, or like, how? How is those players can be that tired? I can understand Pulisic because he can't play in a long time. I understand that substitution. But the rest of them, Felix,
Alex, so
When Felix came off, we lost every fluidity we had in the pitch.
Not
Every fluidity.
we are not in control of the game at that point. Not in control of the game.
Bro,
So what do you say
for me,
about this, Alex? What do you
for
sorry,
me,
Kai, but what do you say about this? Yeah.
I was
Half-time.
ahead of you, Habibi, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, Kai. Go, please go ahead. Go.
Yeah, man. It's like literally I was waiting to talk of Alex.
Go.
Sorry. My apologies.
For me, man. Like I've just seen too many red flags with Potter. His in-game management. Like can any of you like logically see us ever lifting a Premier League with him in charge with his in-game management? Like yesterday for me was the last straw with
Just
this
on
guy.
me when
Like,
you need to talk, Alex. You got background.
yeah,
Let's go.
for me, bro, like it's the last straw was yesterday, bro. Come on, man. Like you literally, okay, I get like subbing Felix and all these guys, but you literally subbing all our attackers for midfielders when we are barely leading the game. Like if we were leading 3-0, 3-1, I would be like, okay, you can take out the attackers and kind of, but we were like always on the back foot trying to do it. And the thing is, what's crazy for me, yeah. Everton are literally a relegation candidate. You know they're gonna try until the last moment, bro. And then you take away all of our attack and you put Havertz. Have you ever seen Havertz make a moment out of anything, out of nothing? He's not that type of player, bro. You should have at least when you took a Felix, you should have put in the fucking Mudryk or somebody who's gonna create something out of nothing, a counter attack or something. But instead he left it the same way, and it's not only yesterday, man. I'm reaching a point where I'm just like feeling sorry for Chelsea, bro, because like we are literally destroying everything that's fucking Roman Abramovich built for the last 20 years. Like literally, we have that mentality where we are like fucking celebrating birthdays and saying all that stupid shit when we're winning, or we're doing what you remember when Arsenal used to lose, Lewis, and they would be like, "Oh, we gave it our all, but it wasn't meant to be. Next time it will be like every fucking time we lose." And we lose too fucking much too often. And then you have Bowley saying, "Oh, it was a shit game," or "Oh, it's a result." Like, bro, come on. There are standards for a big club, bro. There are standards for a fucking big club, man. Potter is not gonna meet those fucking standards. No club will take us seriously with him, bro. No club will ever take us seriously with this guy in charge of us. Like literally, he couldn't even carry 3 fucking like straight away, like, straight home, straight like Premier League matches in a row, bro. We couldn't have a streak of 3 fucking wins.
And this is the easy run.
Yeah.
We have City away, we have Arsenal away, we have United away, and we have Liverpool.
What will happen? Look at the April schedule. Look at the April schedule.
It's a joke to me, man. Like honestly, bro. Like he's ruined everything at Chelsea, bro. And it's like it got to the point where it's ridiculous. Like it's not even fucking funny anymore. Like I don't understand. And then people are protecting Potter over what? Like what exactly is Potter protecting him for, bro? What is he doing right? Yeah. People think the manager. People think what the manager does is he select a team and then he just spectates. He's just supposed to spectate. Like that's it. You think they pay manager 12 fucking million a year just to fuccking watch games?
Kai, I have a question. Because definitely part is fault for like this game. Like
not only for this game, for most, like for maybe like 10-15 games.
Well, let me finish because I was just gonna ask about like the last 3 games that we won. Would you also like what would you say Potter's part was in those games, or like do you think that was like what do you think the reason was we won?
I think those games we won it because of individual quality, not because of Potter like separately. And I know it's gonna piss a lot of people off, but in the Leicester game, I don't necessarily think we won it as easy as people think we did. We just had some good moments in that game.
Yeah, that game.
I can't remember the moment where we can control a game. We actually control a game. Maybe Dortmund, but even Dortmund, this is not Dortmund's first team. This is not their game. So for me, man, it's like, what's the point of this? What's the point of it? Just to fucking for this guy to give us like comments after the game, or it's a result, or it's a like, what's the point of it? What are we doing? Like, you can see that Potter is not playing for the future. He's playing just to fucking keep his job. You can see from his subs, you can see from his management, from his substitution, from his team selection. He's just playing to keep this team, to keep his job. But at the end of the day, if we're really gonna have a project, show me a fucking project. Don't show me you like fucking putting Gallagher in the 60 minutes to close a result against Everton at home, bro.
Yeah, because
bro, it's an embarrassment. It's honestly, bro, it's honestly embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
With Gallagher, that like the last game he played.
Wait. So basically, what Kai said is that it's like he's proven something that pragmatism is not sustainable. And if we do that against Madrid,
bro, I don't give a fuck about Madrid, because in the league we're a joke.
Okay, listen. What? I don't mind this Potter talk in terms of the substitution of Gallagher. It was stupid. He shouldn't have done it. It was too early. Everything.
Bro, again,
But I
again,
don't
again,
want.
again, Ziad, I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about the 7 wins he has this whole season in the Premier League.
Yeah, okay, but
7 wins.
but
The
that
whole
comes
season.
from
That comes from nothing. Any manager
no.
will get us better results.
Yeah, but we
7
we
wins.
talked about that. We talked about that. I agree with you, Kai.
7 wins in the Premier League. 7 wins in the Premier Leagues. How can
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
how can this not hurt you guys? How can you guys accept it? How can you guys have excuses? How can you have fucking alibis? 7 wins in the Premier League from 28 games.
It's not
7
acceptable.
wins,
But what do you want us to do about it?
No, but like what I'm saying
Stop
is that people
finding
are
excuses
coming.
for this guy, man. Like,
Who's-
what
who's
excuse can
finding
we
There's
use?
no excuses here.
Who's finding an excuse?
No, I see you guys finding excuses, man. I see
Oh,
you guys
man,
finding
you haven't-
excuses all the
I've
time.
never said
Yeah, who has actually been trying to find excuses out of everyone?
Bro,
Ziad has been finding excuses.
Listen. I'm not. All I'm saying is that okay, his decision making in terms of substitutions has been terrible, and
7
that
wins.
was. Hey,
Oh,
1 second, and then
Let
that
him
is
talk.
that is what's basically
Nothing you're gonna say is gonna
Kai, let
fucking
him
justify
talk, bro.
7 wins.
Kai,
Yeah, because it's a waste of
let him
time.
land,
It's a
let him
waste of
land.
time, though.
Hi, you've got to hear his point before you respond. Go on, see us.
Listen, him making the substitutions has cost us the games at the end of the day. But I don't want people coming here like I've been hearing all over Twitter. Sean Dyche masterclass. He embarrassed Potter. Potter got out tactic by this guy. No, at the end of the day, the defense done very well and completely nullified anything Everton ever done. They
What a
scored
dumb
some
thing to
stupid
say, bro.
mistakes. They
Like,
don't.
we
They
are
scored some
literally
stupid
finding
mistakes.
excuses against Everton.
The only
Chelsea fucking
only
Football
reason
Club.
it's not
2
an
times
excuse,
Champions
it's a
League
fact.
winners, bro.
No,
5 times
it's
Premier
not an
League winners.
excuse. It's
Find
not
an
an
excuse
excuse,
why
it's
you
a
couldn't beat
fact.
Everton. And then you tell me I'm
When's
not
the
gonna
last
find
time you won the
excuses. Let me
Premier
But
know,
it's
League?
not
bro.
an excuse
You
though.
have
It's
a
a
howler
fact.
there. You have
It's
a
a
howler.
fact. If he
Let
made the
me
right
no. Hold on a second.
if he
It's
made the
not.
right
Hold on a
decisions,
second.
if he made the right
Hold on a
substitutions,
second,
we
Ziad.
would
Let
have
me
won.
ask you a
Let him
question.
finish.
Ziad, let me ask you a question. He finished already. I understand his point. I want to ask him a question about that point. You said that you disagree that what's his name? That Sean Dykes did not what's his name? Did not embarrass Potter. Let me ask you, who is the winner of this game?
I mean, technically it was a draw.
You dumb fuck. Who was happy?
Oh.
Who was happy
You see
about
what
the
I'm saying?
draw?
You see what I'm saying, Alex? And then he say he doesn't defend Potter. See, that's the point I'm trying to make.
Do you understand who is the winner out of this game?
Everton.
Everton. So let me ask you again. You with a freaking leather helmet daily use. You should wear a helmet when you're walking around. Because I'm afraid if you think like that, you might will bump your head and you will literally die. Because I don't think your brain can actually function. Because I'm asking you again, if you think that Everton is the winner, how Potter is not being humiliated at his home? You're freaking good. You seriously, you're one of those kids that medically need to wear a helmet on a daily basis.
Oh man.
So
Alex, calm down, bro.
Fucking bro.
Let's get
Oh
this straight,
my
right.
gosh.
Out of context, don't fucking clip it, bro. Don't clip it.
We all know the extremity of direct philosophy creates many positive.
Hey, for turn your volume up. Your mic volume a little bit.
Oh shit!
Wait, my volume.
It's always Alex in the car, bro.
Is it much better now?
Yeah.
So I was gonna say that I feel like with Potter's philosophy creates possibly like a few positive and negatives in the first half of the game, but I feel like we don't capitalize that chances, the early chances that we've had to be kind of like another pattern in the kind of like momentum that we are now. So
For sure. Do you think once like if Potter were to stay and we like were to get a striker, who do you think that would help? Like, would we now see those chances that we're not finishing off that allows teams to stay in games be finished, or do you still think we need a better manager?
I feel like I think with him, if we get another striker in our team, I just don't know with him. How is he going to implement for that next season if we get another striker? Because I feel like what he's done yesterday, you don't get comfortable with one goal lead ever, especially with so much time at the club. It's like half an hour ago, you're trying to bring on Gallagher for Kovacic somehow, for what? And literally, he just switched to a formation
This guy cooked me and then did, bro.
that we're comfortably with. So I don't know. It's a mentality.
Listen, man, all I'm saying is, if he makes the right substitutions, we're not having this conversation. That's it. It's not. It's
Well,
not.
it's not even that.
No,
but
but
that's
it's
not
not a
even-
case of. It's not a case of he got outclassed. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's out of his depth. No, he's just making stupid
No, he
mistakes.
threw 3 points away with his poor game management. Again,
He did. He did.
Yeah, but that's
What
not
was
that.
he?
say if he made other subs, it would be different, and you're correct. But the problem is he didn't.
Didn't.
He made those defensive subs both only at positions when we took the lead. He didn't make a sub in between 1-1 to 2-1. He made
Yeah.
subs at 1-0 and at 2-1. And
Yeah,
they were all
he's struggling.
Well, but
He's
still,
he's struggling
Okay.
to manage the in-game. Like what is happening in-game, he's struggling. But everything beforehand is. I'm not seeing that much of an issue. We're not playing great, but this is.
yeah, but no one's spoken about before that. The whole criticism has been after the goal. Nothing before. No one said anything about
Ziad,
and what's
Ziad,
really
that first half alone, that chances, like there's one thing that this team need to finally kind of like gel in. That is a striker, Aubameyang. That's really it. Not any single Chelsea players out there in our starting 11 is built to score. Not one, because we need someone to put a stretch to the game and score goals once in a while. That is Aubameyang.
I think the issue
That's
with
what
Aubameyang is that his build-up, like I don't know if he can help as much in build-up play like some of our other players. But I agree with you. I think I would like to see him at least. I want to see him play with these new players to see if he can help.
You haven't seen him play with Felix.
We haven't seen him at all. Yeah, I have not seen anything.
But another point is that you see, like a couple of weeks ago, the main problem we all had was Potter was that we were playing so bad and everything was just going bad. Nothing was working. But now the performance is slightly improved, but he is making wrong decisions. And at the end of the day, what's going to cost him his job is his own decision making. So there's no excuse anymore. There's no injury excuse. There's no developing excuse. Players got to get used to the league, whatnot. It's his own decision making in game that's going to cost him his own job. It's as simple as that.
But the real thing that's kind of like weird to me with his decision making, he's known for being an attacking manager. His style, he likes to play attacking football, but he seems like he's going against his own style to like be all super tactical, close the shop. No, play your football, play your style.
I don't know who says, but I don't know honestly what he talks to, because how do you see that game and say, okay, I'm going to bring on Gallagher on with 30 minutes to go and you're only winning 1-0? How? Where do you come to that conclusion? When you've got the likes of Mudryk on the bench, Madueke, and you haven't even brought Aubameyang with you. How do you come to that conclusion? I'm mind baffled. So at the end of the day, if he gets sacked, if he continues to do these things and gets sacked, he's got no one to bring. There's no excuses.
Somebody's saying an attacking manager. Are you serious? What are you talking?
So are we a team like 1920, basically? Because our style doesn't suggest that. Are we also a team that likes to control games, like when we had Lampard on second season? Same as well. I'm not sure what the game plan here.
No, I'm not having that.
What was the game? What was the actual game plan?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean by that?
I think we played okay. I don't think we played terribly well. I don't think we played them like
we played okay yesterday.
We were playing okay to good football.
Really? Because I fell asleep in the first half.
First half wasn't great, but I'm talking about in terms of the whole 90 minutes. I think we were okay. I don't think we were terribly bad. And it was the decision making that cost us the game. It wasn't the performance that cost us the game. It was the decision making, and decision making from the manager, poor defending from Koulibaly, and poor goalkeeping from Kepa. It's as simple as that. Let's not all blame it on Potter.
I think this is the thing. We knew Everton was always going to sit back. It was going to be hard to score against them. So I was expecting not to pam them 3-0 or something like that. Like I knew it was going to be a tough game. I even think packing out the midfield wasn't a bad option, but Gallagher's the wrong person because of his play style. If you put in the Zakaria, they probably don't get that type of goal. They don't get those chances that they have later. And I just think it's like he could have subbed a midfielder on, but he put the wrong midfielder.
You don't do that. You don't go 1-0 up and then play a defensive football for the last 30 minutes. It's not going to work out. Oh yes,
but not defensive football.
Leicester.
I don't think it's. I think
it's going to work out against Leicester.
You
it's
think
going to
it's
work out against Dortmund. Okay, fine, but against Everton, no, absolutely not. Why would he do that then? He played defensive football last 30 minutes.
No,
Like,
I was looking at the comments.
Oh, okay.
It's not. It's the point is when he brings on Gallagher, he wants to try and control the ball. He wants the midfielders
No,
to
you
get
don't
the
control the
ball.
ball as Gallagher.
control
Gallagher
it.
does not control the ball.
Gallagher, man, come on.
He does not control the ball. He's not a. He's
But
not.
but the thing, it's not even necessarily so defensive. It's just that he's inviting pressure. He doesn't mind.
Okay, no. Gallagher made total sense against Leicester, and he had a good game because of how Leicester play. He had more space, and he's, But against a team like Everton, he's not going to have any of that space, and we didn't need hit. Like we could have just had somebody come on to shut down the middle of the park, and just control the ball. And even if we could just passed it around the rest of the game, even if you want to say but that's not even defensive. I think there's defensive, there's possession, then there's attacking. If we just
why I don't understand that.
Okay, I have a question there. Then I have a question because has Potter extreme attacking directness has been the team's
How are you, Andrew?
slow progress? Then is it been that slow?
Fuck my life.
Wait, what was the question?
Has Potter extreme attacking directness has been to the team's detriment then?
Like him attacking, enabling counterattacks.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the goals we've conceded.
Mate, we conceded to unnecessary pressure and stupid goalkeeping and defending.
Well,
That's
actually, our biggest defensive liability a lot is kind of like set pieces. We were very.
But that's what Everton want. Everton want that, and we're playing Gallagher and bringing on and inviting pressure on a team that are happy on not controlling the ball. It doesn't make sense. Everton are happy with not having the ball. Yet he wants.
Maybe we should sub Mendy on for the late end of games and just have him kick the ball, like just boot it, because he can save goals, and that might work out better.
My point is that we can't do that continuously. Like, no way.
He made them.
Yeah, go on,
this
Andrew.
shows me that he has one game plan for the last 4 games, no matter how the game's going.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? There was no need to bring Gallagher on yesterday when he did. We weren't being overrun in the midfield or anything like that, like we were at Leicester and Dortmund. I understood those, no problem. Yesterday, there was no point of bringing him on at the point because there was just no need, because he actually was further forward than he was in the previous games. Yeah. And why would you want him further forward? He doesn't have any capabilities of doing that. Taking Pulisic off, no problem. He's just come back, 60 minutes, no problem. Bring Mudryk or Madueke on. Keep going with the same game plan, but 1-0 up. We're not being overrun. In fact, I think that midfield, actually, that substitution gave them more impetus.
Of course.
More of a foothold in the game.
Of course.
And you have to question the manager on that. That why are you going with the same game plan? Why aren't you smarter enough to think about a change in your game plan? We didn't need to. And it's come out now. Fofana's injured. I didn't know that yesterday. Fine. Fofana's injured. I understand.
Oh,
but
shit.
I don't. I don't know. I mean, how many more times can we say we don't create enough chances? We don't finish teams off. I mean, this team's been crying out for a striker since 17-18 season. An actual number 9. This has been crying out for someone who can just be a nuisance up front. That can just do this. And his subs yesterday, they just. I mean, how many? What can RLC do to change that game? What can he do to change that game? You then bring it on Chukwuemeka for 7 minutes left for what? What is the point? Do you know what I mean? It's like, and then you've taken all our attackers off, and then when they score with 5 or 6 minutes left, we can't do anything because he actually didn't even use all his subs. He only used 4 subs yesterday. He never used 5. He only used 4.
And not a single one was an attacker.
Not a single one was an attacker at home. And everyone's going to go, oh yeah, well we attacked after that. We really only attacked once, and that was the penalty.
You know what's funny? I feel like
other Fofana on the bench.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He was not on the bench.
You know what's funny? I feel like his as much as of course it was bad, but I feel like his in-game decision making was better when we were playing shit than it is now when we're actually playing okay.
No.
No, it's just the fact that he.
Bro,
he's now gone.
Dude, let's not even go there. Like he's just been making mistakes left and right.
He's had the same game plan for the past 4 games, three previous, and it worked, right? To some point, it worked. The Leeds game, we just got over, and even last week's game, everyone's going, "Oh yeah, we're great. We scored 3 goals." We were lucky not to to concede before we got that 3rd goal. But it's really only been the Dortmund game that's been the most impressive out the run so far, and it's just you're supposed to be, this all like thing we had beforehand. No, before he moved and everything like that, he was like known for this and known for that and stuff like that. It's like you coached us yesterday like a team who's always in 10th position.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? That's always in that. Like it's always a mid-table team. You coached us like that.
That's what he knows.
But that's what I mean. He coached us like we are like we're always going to be
like a team that's happy to stay in that position.
Yeah, like we're always like no matter we're just doing enough to get out, not be a part of the relegation race.
Yeah.
Right? We're not going to really go for Europe because there's no point. We don't have enough stuff like that. You know what I mean? He coached us like that. He coached us like when Brighton used to go on those runs of like 12 games and not winning and something like that, and suddenly he got a goal ahead and he wanted to make sure they got that win, so stuff like that. And
as if we've got no options on the bench.
Yeah, it's like if he had no options on the bench, I would have gone fine, no problem. He had Madueke, he had Mudryk on the bench to change things. And I think Mudryk can count himself very unlucky to not even start yesterday, let alone come on the bench. I mean. Yeah. Pulisic came on. Did he do anything wrong? No. Did he do anything outstanding?
Okay.
No. Do you know what I mean? It was sort of like running around.
Yeah. But Andrew, this is what I was saying earlier in terms of that. Give 3-4 weeks ago, if he would have been sacked, it would have been just in a nutshell. Everything was shit. The performance was shit. His decision making was shit. Everything was shit. All right. But now I can actually say we're playing okay. Maybe even good, but seeing something. But his own decision making, him and his assistant, whoever nut jobs are next to him, are making decisions that's gonna cost him his job.
Yeah, who's that guy next to him? He might be the one.
It's gonna cost him his job. That's gonna.
The thing is,
I don't think we should. Him his job.
I don't think we should. Let's not do this. Let's not become Liverpool and start to.
I'm joking.
No. But I'm saying they're a team, Andrew. They're a team.
No, but he has But let's. He has the final say.
Of course.
Okay. He can yes or no. It's up to him. I just want to say, listen, it would have been a good thing to get the win and then get to 40 points and go on the extra break with a 4-game winning spree, then, harmony, stuff like that. But he's undone all his work, essentially.
I know.
He's just undone all his work with stupid in-game management. I call it coward. I think it's more cowardly. I think his substitutions yesterday were cowardly.
Yeah.
In terms of Everton were there for the taking.
Of course, they weren't good.
Yeah, 100%.
They were there for the taking. We got 1-0 up, and we should have gone.
Even when I was 2-1 up, I wasn't calm at all because they were.
No, but that's what I mean. But they had more of a foothold in the game. Then they had created a few chances that went wide and stuff like that. But I mean, when we were 1-0 up and before we made the substitution, that was our game. That was our game. We were controlling that game. They weren't overrunning us in midfield whatsoever. And if Kante's on the bench, if Kante's fit enough for the bench, why don't you bring him on for 10 minutes? Just bring him on for 10 minutes. That's it.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you can get the clear impressions about the work of any coach through a lot of aspects. For example, basic formation, changes, tactics, yada, 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 even emotions. I thought we've seen that for the 5 to 6 months, though. I think talking about improvement is just nonsense. And what is happening right now is that the presence of Potter is only consumption and a burning factor for the talent that we have now. And I feel like we continue in this mentality means expecting grumbling and fears of losing some players. For example, Mason Mount, one of them. Players about to lose the faith in the process. To have Mudryk Madueke on the sidelines, then put DMs such as Connor, Carney, RLC. This proper Chelsea gives indication that the coach does not trust players against a helpless team who gave you all the game to win.
But as much as we are talking about Potter and what he's got wrong, let's not overlook the poor defending and the poor goalkeeping.
Yeah,
because they're as much as to blame as Potter.
Okay, and I get that, and we're sort of stuck in the thing because Mendy's, whether it's injury or contract, whatever it is, Mendy's not fit enough, right? So we're stuck with Kepa, right? We are stuck with Kepa, right? There's no way he's going to put in. He's not. We're no way we're going to put in the American kid. There's no way he's going to have any balls to do that. There's no way Bettinelli's going to start, right? And Mendy's coming back from injury, right? But it's like we're stuck.
Mendy ain't re-signing either.
Yeah, but we all know. But the thing is, we all know Kepa's like this, right? There's not a surprise that he failed to save that shot, right? There's not a surprise that he doesn't have the confidence to come out and catch. He actually started to come out, but it was too late. It was a half-hearted effort. It was half-hearted effort to try and come out and get it.
He's always half-hearted
It's always
about
half,
everything.
isn't it? It's always half.
No.
I think he's putting everything into it. It's just not good enough.
Oh, okay, it's just shit then. So
No,
Did you see him against Leicester? He came out, he then backed up, and then he came back out.
Poppadom wrist is back again. Big up Poppadom, man.
But I don't get. Someone said it earlier. I don't get how we get dominated in the air when we've got one of the tallest teams. Like we had Fofana, Koulibaly, and Badashili at the back. We got Reece there. We got Kai can head out.
It's because it's about marking. They don't mark because you can have all the height in the world.
Why is this obsession? Why have we got smaller players marking their taller players?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
What is this?
We had the wrong. Like I remember one goal early in the season where I think it was. I don't know if it was COVID, but it was like we had or was it Cucurella? It was like a short player and one of their tallest players. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
I think I recall that. I just can't remember what game.
Yeah, I was like,
no, it was the Arsenal game. We had Cucurella marking Saliba or some stupidness.
Some crazy.
Wouldn't you have yesterday?
Where he had his hands around him and he was holding him.
Yeah.
But wouldn't you have yesterday? I would have. Trevor came on, but I would have actually just done this. I would have put Cucurella on, but just shift Koulibaly and Badashili sideways. That's what I would have done.
Like,
by the way, can I tell you something? Koulibaly, that was terrible defending, right? But the most problem I have he instead of going, he goes directly towards the player, right? He goes directly towards the player. So one of two results is going to happen. He's going to either get bounced off or he's going to concede a penalty. Why doesn't he track and see where he's running to and go into that so he can
just push it? Yeah. Just guide him away from the
guide him away. Just get goal side and guide him away. But it wasn't even a powerful shot. That's the thing as well. It was like this guy's never going to score a goal again in his career.
I want to see the XG. I want to see like the you know how they do the percentage for like the chance of that going in. Like I want to see what that was because that was pretty low.
It was right underneath. Well, he hit at Kepa, but it was like.
Kepa's positioning too was a little suspect. He was a little too far to the right.
Kepa done everything right. It's just he let the ball go under him. Everything else was fine. He got low quick. His positioning was fine. The angle covered. It's just that his arms are made of I don't know what. How
can he be a goalie and you have weak? But what can you do to fix that? I guess I don't know.
You got reports a couple of weeks ago saying no, we might. Kepa's done enough to be our number one.
Hell no.
The last two games, I mean, doesn't that show? The last two games, he does not done enough.
This just shows the mentality that we have now. All you need is a good couple games and you're back.
That's what I mean, we're back. Yeah.
What Premier League team has won the title without having like a good goalkeeper?
None.
I don't know.
No, you've had Alisson, you've had a better Ederson, you've had Courtois, you've even had Kasper Schmeichel, who is a good goalkeeper and was back then. Czech, Joe Hart, who was at the peak, Van der Sar.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Lehman.
When you get a goalkeeper in a championship season, they save you 10. They earn you 10 points in that 10 to 15 points in that season. This guy's not even. Honestly, I'm just.
Kepa's never been good enough for us.
He's never. I keep telling people he's never been good enough. Like good game. He's had some good games this season, no doubt, and he saved us time like at Aston Villa and stuff like that, no problem. And I'll give him his flowers, but he is not it. That's what I'm getting. He is not it. You realise it this summer he would have been with us for 5 years, right? 5 years he would have been with us, yeah? And he's still got 2 years left on his contract. That's the opposite side of these long contracts. You get a player like Kepa, you can't get rid of. He's still got 2 years. He'll still be here another year. Because we can't get rid of him.
That's why he's the one that's going to stay and not Mendy.
Exactly. Because Mendy wants parity of him, and you're not going to pay two goalkeepers 150 odd grand a week. You're just not going to do it.
You're
not going to do it, and it's mad. This guy needs. I swear, go on loan.
We literally
I don't even sell him. Just go on loan. Just get out.
We have screwed ourselves in a position for like 5-7.
You're
Like
not wrong,
this,
Steph.
like we've set ourselves back for like all this period of time because we can't get rid of him. And even bringing in Mendy, we didn't go and buy another top goalkeeper. We had to bring in somebody that was a little cheap. You know, like man, we really.
Now, to be fair, Mendy was pushed by Czech. Czech was like,
but Lewis, Mendy at his worst cost us points. Kepa at his absolute best cost us the same points. So
Kepa has never reached what Mendy reached, and Mendy might have been for a year or so, but Kepa has never reached that level for us.
Yeah,
never.
If Mendy could pass the ball, he would be
consistently. Great. He's never reached.
Oh, Mendy had the period where he could pass the ball.
I'd say he was. I say he was middling from March till May, but then he went terribly wrong from August to November. I haven't seen much of him since.
What, last year? Nah, I'd say he dipped off from about the Carabao Cup final, really.
Yeah, that's March, isn't it? Almost March, like after.
Yeah, so we're at a full year of Mendy just being mid. A full year. So let me go through a few of these super chats quick because I've held this for a while. Big up no one saying Lampard had 28 points in 19 and everyone wants him gone. Potter had 28 in 21 and Bowley wants us to believe in him for the next season. 22-23 is in the bin. I agree. 22-23 as it stands is just going to be a salvage mission from whenever we sack Potter because he is going to be here at the start of the season. So grit your teeth and bear it and just try and get through it. Rigo Park says starts the lineup. Why bench Cucurella? That I understood. We needed Badiashiel's height. I didn't really have too much of an issue with that. Mind the subs like Obi Mikel Gallagher, a disgrace to John Obi Mikel as the weeks continue to go by. Kepa Biscuit Hands had Trevor open. He punted it. Everton recovered. Koulibaly got spun, but he wasn't terrible. Kepa can't save a PDF. What an ending. What an ending. But I will say Koulibaly is still partly to blame. I just hold it on the pair of them.
Yeah.
I feel like the amount of shots that we concede is concerning a lot. And I saw the numbers. We've given up 10 shots in 80 minutes, with some of them from a dangerous location.
10 shots from what?
10 shots. We've given up 10 shots in 80 minutes.
In what game? Just Everton or what?
Everton.
10 shots in 80, but they didn't have anything that first time.
Clarify, those shots on target, are they wide? What are they? Are they high going over
the one
bar?
that...
Because you need to
Are
clarify
they just shots or shots on target?
I could hit 10 shots and they all go over the bar. It still said 10 shots conceded.
Mount had the most shots for us last season.
And you need to clarify on that.
Was it the one that crossed the dangerous area, basically, like set piece?
That was in the second half and it went wide. That's what I mean. Did it go wide? Did it go over? I got honest with you. I don't remember Kepa really.
If that's 10 shots on target, that's worrying. If it's 10 shots,
I don't remember Kepa saving 10 shots.
It wasn't 10 shots. It's 10 shots.
Did not say 10 shots.
Yeah,
maybe.
That's what I mean. So it's
even on target can be blocked and Kepa don't have to do nothing.
Is it 10 shots on target? Is it 10 shots?
No, 10 shots. Just 10 shots in total.
Okay, so they include wide and over the bar and
that's an empty stat.
Yeah,
that's
stuff like that. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like going, he created a lot of chances.
Everton had 3 shots on target.
Yeah, there we go.
And
two of them are the goals.
Dinishan says he's using Tuchel's system to keep his job and flop.
That's stupid. I think that's shallow. I think that's shallow analysis.
It's just like back 3 and vibes.
Yeah, this is the back 3. That's because he's doing the back 3 does not mean he's copying.
That's what I mean. Are we saying that Tuchel used Conte's system to win the Champions League?
Yeah.
I
mean, we can say that, right?
Ooh.
Because we could say that, right?
The Sarcasm City Conte prop. That's beautiful.
No, not even prop. What I'm saying is that Potter got this heat. Oh, he's going back to Tuchel tactics. No one said anything when Tuchel went to a back 3 and went, he's using Conte tactics. He didn't.
Even the back 3 isn't the problem. It's the game management. I know when I was playing a back 5 yesterday, it's the tactics after we went 1-0 up that was the problem.
Exactly.
That completely fucked it.
Last cowardly.
Adrian says could have played Kante Zakaria to better screen the defense from being exposed. I don't think the Enzo Kovacic partnership is the solution. I get, but Kante still needs to get eased in. Maybe you could have done Zakaria and Enzo.
That's
maybe.
the thing,
definitely Zakaria.
He didn't need to change the midfield. It got worse for us because he was asking Gallagher to do stuff up on top of the field, and what's the point?
Well, I would have done this. I would have like put on Zakaria and then kept Zakaria, and let's say
Was he on the bench?
comes on too, and then I would have let Enzo be a little more advanced, and because he was playing so good. And if we get counters with him get on the ball, and then he has 2 runners on him, that would have been like we would have been able to counter very well. But yeah, I don't.
I think it's all about the importance of a good ball playing goalie and playing shorts rather than randomly give up possession all the time.
Yeah, you know, the only positive note to highlight would be Enzo. Man, he had a good game. Like I'm gonna pull up his stats real quick. I have a picture, like a screenshot of it.
I feel like with Enzo, I just think he needs to deep the. I would have loved if Casemiro comes to Chelsea, play alongside Enzo. That would have been filthy, but yeah.
Who?
Casemiro.
Oh yeah, but Tuchel didn't want a DM. He said he was fine with the midfield we had.
Could have had Tchouaméni.
Also, this one basically winning because Casemiro's too old. But
we have so many idiots in this fan base, but it's whatever. I've just learned not to take a lot of their opinions.
Love you, Jester.
I'm sorry.
Man. Big up President Jafar saying Ancelotti rubbing his hands like Birdman right now. I think any team is. We've just shown that you had Dyche ball and you went defensive against Sean Dyche of all managers. The definition of defensive football, and you went defensive against him.
Over 60 minutes, Dyche wasn't doing anything, and then you literally gave the game to him. So you allowed him to have a good foot in midfield and allowed him to do what he does best. You know, get more in the game, get the set pieces done, stuff like that, and gain him more confidence. And that's what happened. You gave up the ball because you got scared. You're a coward.
Why?
You're a coward.
Can I ask you a question, Fatur?
Yeah.
oh no.
Why when you talk you use such a hard words when you speaking about football? Like you have like those words that you using to like speak about the football.
I don't know. My brain start clicking, man, somehow, but I don't know.
The brain started clicking. Nice.
There's some serious heavyweight words you use to make a sentence.
Hey man, maybe you got a decent night's sleep.
Okay.
Maybe.
Look,
maybe.
For the
no football.
I lost my phone. Got overheated in the car, so it kind of like shut down itself. But look, at this point, I heard you talking about everybody individual. Like we don't need to forget about the individual mistakes. Those individual mistakes based on the regional thing, which is the sub made those mistakes more often by giving the pressure away from us to the defensive team. It actually gives pressure on the players that don't need to be having pressure. That substitution. Why is Koulibaly on the right? Why when we conceded the goal was Chalobah was already on the field?
Yes.
Yes.
The second one. Yes.
Which one?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
So what's the purpose of Koulibaly go to the right? Where's Chalobah is playing? Because James is still there.
He came on for Fofana because Fofana was injured. So, Badiashile would have been on the left, Chalobah on the middle, Koulibaly on the right, I'm guessing.
Chalobah was not in the middle.
No, I'm guessing what it was. I don't recall. I just remember Koulibaly.
Was it Koulibaly in the middle and Chalobah supposed to be on the right? Like,
I think
Exactly.
I think Chalobah was on the right side. He was on the right side.
Yes, that will make sense. Why Chalobah was not in the right side and Koulibaly was there?
that's true. I think we haven't.
Was that a tactic? Was that what the purpose of Chalobah not being in the middle instead of on the right, where he always played?
Where was he?
And where was Koulibaly was played?
Alex,
Why
where was
Chalobah?
Trevor? Alex, where was Trevor?
I don't know. I checked my backyard. He wasn't there. Why are you asking me, man?
Did we have a corner or something? Did we have a
Yeah,
corner?
I'm trying to think like.
No, when Koulibaly got spinned off, where was Chalobah?
I mean, did we have a corner before that or a free kick or something before that? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe he was up.
I think something got deflected and they got the ball back, if I remember correctly, and then.
You see what I'm saying? People don't understand that consequences of substitution make those consequent mistakes.
Trevor was in the right back position. That's what people are saying. They're saying he's out of position.
And where's James then?
That's what I mean. Was it a corner? Was it a free kick? Or just
It wasn't a free kick. It wasn't a corner.
Was it a counter?
No, the ball
you see what I'm saying? Like people,
bad decision.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like people, it's Koulibaly's fault. I agree. And that individual 5 feet of square, yes, Koulibaly got beat. Nobody asking the question why Koulibaly was the one defending the right side. Where was Chalaba?
Hey, you and Habibi agree here. You and Habibi agree on this.
I agree on what?
That like Koulibaly wasn't like completely at fault. Like he.
No, I get what Alex's point of thought is with this. Like, it's the substitution on Potter that put extra pressure on the players and it caused those mistakes. So you could say the players individually were the issue, and we are all agreeing with that, but it's still mainly Potter. I get that. I get.
You see what I'm saying? People like I can put the individual mistakes still on a problem on the Potter because he's made those sub. That player that he subbed did not play in his position. That means that the way we lost the ball and the player got cut out of position. Koulibaly was in a wrong position because his player that he decided to come wasn't in his position. I want to know why Potter told him to come and what position he told him to take on the field. This is another thing that people think. People actually think that Potter is actually trying to not concede after we win. You think that he plays defensively when he makes those sub? If he was making those subs to play defensively, do you tell what's his name, Blount Mount, to be an offensive box?
Gallagher, yeah.
Do you seriously? If you want to sustain the goal, if you 2-1 and you want to play low block, like people think that he played low block, I don't think he played low block. I just think he actually played the way he played. He just thinks those players can do the job. You see what I'm saying? He brought what's his name, Blunt Mount, on the field because he thinks he's good enough in that particular position, like Felix was.
So he's a shit coach then.
Basically.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you think that he was put in a low block, ask yourself a question. Why are those low blocks, supposedly we playing low block, why are they so high up on the field? What kind of low block are you talking about?
Maybe it's just
exactly
in general, other than
and people actually saying like, when you, like people think that he brings like Mikhail. That's not even funny. That's not even funny. You know what I'm saying? Mikhail knew how to keep the like how you say how to make the line strong. Did you see Mikhail defending an offensive box? No.
Mikhail was deeper.
No, that's not the point. I'm saying is, you know what Mikhail can do. Managers know what Mikhail can do, and when you ask Mikhail to be there, he's doing his job. I don't think Potter makes the substitution to play defensively or conservative like people think. I don't think so. I think the players that he brings on, he thinks that they can do the same job as the other players are, that he subbed.
So you think he's subbing them just to keep the same style, but they're not?
Yes, I don't think he changes the style. He just changes the personnel.
Again, it's pragmatism, Alex. That's not. That's why it's not going to be sustainable.
I don't know what the pragmatism is. I'm too stupid for that pragmatism
just
word.
Defensive. It's another word for defensive.
It's being practical.
So we're saying he's a shit coach.
Well, yes,
he's clearly not a shit coach.
Where do you this?
He is if he thinks Gallagher is going to help attacking wise.
Listen, I didn't watch the game.
Is he a smart guy if he thinks that Gallagher will help us defensively?
No, he's not. He's stupid. But
I'm asking Andrew. I know for a fact that Gallagher will not help us offense. I know that exactly. Do you think he will help us in defense?
Well, that's why it worked the previous 2 games. He was asked to do a different role. He was asked to do a different role. If he brings him on, then ask him to do. I think he asked him to do a bit more up front after they equalised.
You see what I'm saying? That does not make sense. Those substitution play.
That's what I mean. We didn't. I said it before you came out. I don't know if you listened. We didn't
listening.
We didn't need to bring Gallagher on. We were in control of that game.
Yeah.
I don't actually exactly. I think
Bring
that
Mudryk on. Bring Madueke on for Pulisic. Just make a swap, a change. Keep control of the game, and then do the substitutions. Get another goal, and then do the substitutions later in the game.
The first, like Robin Loftus-Cheek, he's supposed to come as a player that plays beside Enzo.
Yes.
He got beat by a little midget in first 50-50 that he got in.
Yeah, he lost. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like I said it earlier. He coached us like we are always a side who's in.
Oh yeah, mid-table. I heard you saying that.
He always coaches. He coaches us like that. That's what I mean. He was. It's just coward. No, to me, it's coward.
It's coward. Yeah, exactly. And my other point is like when I seriously lost with that freaking muppet of Ziyad, when he thinks that like, I swear, man. Sometimes I hope the only thing I have for the guy is I hope he actually doing it just to get some kind of publicity to his name, because I heard him waffle on Twitter yesterday. I couldn't get on the Twitter because my freaking, for some reason, my app was crashing.
The
space. I couldn't get in. Pretty much on 100% more on what he was saying today about it wasn't the Potter fault. Why are you? He's like, oh, was he starting 11 was good enough to win the game? Yes. Was his substitution affected the game? So he was good coach for the first 11. He was bad coach on second. First team, it's not as hard to build against opposition if you know what you're doing. Substitution is actually in-game management.
Yeah.
You react based on what you see.
And we've questioned his game management enough times anyway. Like
Exactly.
It's just becoming a consistent factor.
There was the stat somebody said it yesterday that it was not verified stat by me, but I think if anybody can look it up, we actually beat 3 teams during the season.
On goal.
On goal, yeah.
What happened?
We actually beat only 3 teams that above the 10th place in the whole season.
That's since November 2021.
Mm-hmm. The last time we beat a team that was in the top 10 was West Ham, I think earlier this year. And Newcastle last season, but that was both with last-minute winners.
Mm-hmm. And West Ham, oh my god.
Oh, it's not a Christensen mistake. We'll take it.
No, it's not. It's Araujo.
Yeah, you can hold that.
Ooh,
no agenda there, not whatsoever.
Yeah, man.
Yo, I just quickly want to
speak. It's not his mistake.
I want to speak on
Exactly,
Enzo.
bro. You're nowhere near that.
Because I have his stats from here from the last game. He had 3 shots, 2 chances created, 90% pass accuracy, 85 touches, 15 passes into the final third, 7 out of 10 ground duels won, 10 out of 13 long balls, 3 out of 5 tackles won. Like, this guy's fucking, like, he's been doing really well. And I think he's been probably one of the few highlights of the team.
Alex, you know the stat that you said? We actually haven't beaten any team above us in the top 10 this season. The only team that we've beat that's in the top 10 in any European leagues are Salzburg and I guess Zagreb and Dortmund.
That's hardly surprising, is it, this season? We've been shit. You know what I mean? It's hardly surprising. It's not a big stat that we haven't done it this season.
But Andrew, you'd expect.
We've been shit. Why would you expect this?
No, we lost Southampton. What the fuck?
I don't know why anyone's surprised by this season's stats that we haven't beaten a top 10 or top 16. We're shit.
A top 6, yes. A top 10, that is bad.
Yes, we are bad. We are bad. We are 10th. Why should we be a top 10? We're 10th.
Oh, I just realized. Just for quickly on Fofana, he won't be able to play then for France. That sucks.
Fafana, yeah, Nathan Gissings just put a tweet out saying Fafana will be out for 10 days. My God.
He ain't gonna be
taking
starting
the
for
break off.
France national team in the first place.
Hey,
if he
well,
was fit.
don't have to worry about it anyway. Ain't gonna
Fuck the
worry about
Shams, man. Fuck him. Fuck the Shams.
I
Yeah.
want him to get a cap. You know, I mean, come on, guys.
Fuck the Shams, man.
Hey, he'll
he
get
doesn't
a
have any
cap.
cap.
He'll get a cap. He'll get a
Like,
cap.
we don't need to rush it. He's got.
He's like 21. He'll get a cap.
He'll get a cap.
Even
Yeah,
Buddy
like
Show has a cap.
He'll get a cap. Don't worry, man.
Who cares, man?
Who cares?
Yeah, you know me, man. I'm club over country every day of the week, man. Every day of the week. A big up Rigo Park saying, "Did you catch Todd Bowley's quote after the game?" Yeah, Fata was there for it. Said
Yeah,
shit.
Father
fucking
was
game.
the original that asked that question.
Oh, was it you who asked the question? I didn't watch the video.
I think it was Charlie said something as well at that time.
Oh, fair enough. Fair
Mate,
enough.
if I
Shouldn't
saw
have
Bowley, I'd have told him to suck that fucking fraud, man.
Bowley walked past our fan cams like nearly every home game.
That's
I nearly got a picture of him the last one, but it took too long, so I only got Bowley's shoulder.
You need to get the Bowley fan cam. That'd be hilarious if you.
Hey,
You know,
maybe that we could get that rolling. Maybe.
I've heard people say the what's his guy Gallagher substitution worked. I don't think he has actually. I think every time he's made that sub, he has invited a lot of pressure on us.
No,
Yeah, it was the matter of time when that thing was gonna fail. I just didn't think it was gonna be from the defensive-minded team.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh no, Dan, he didn't have alcohol in his hand, so he's not being a pisshead and a drunk. Thankfully. Yeah. Big up DK saying Trevor covered James. James covered Ruben ass cheeks. So you're saying Trevor was that right wing back? Ruben was meant to be the wing back. So wait, James. Oh no, Ruben came.
Ruben came as well. Yeah, he came.
Yeah, I thought Ruben started.
But the fact that we don't know how we conceded is very alarming, by the way. Because I didn't even watch the game, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've only seen like three.
We're talking about the positioning of like.
Yeah, but
what channel is the game?
I'm not sure. I'm on a legal stream. I'm on a very legal stream. So
Yeah, it's on
Viaplay.
Yeah.
Is it on ESPN on the States, Alex?
Nah.
Then they do La Liga in the States.
ESPN Plus or regular ESPN?
I don't know.
Plus.
I just know. I think it's on ESPN.
Oh, it should be on ESPN.
Oh,
too.
Alex, I'll send you. I'll put the link in the.
I don't need the link. I just need the channel. I have too many channels.
Oh, you have. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, you got cable. Try ESPN.
ESPN Plus, they're saying in the chat.
Yeah.
President Jafar says Potter's appointment prepares us for no Stamford Bridge. Potter's appointment prepares us for no Stamford Bridge years and no trophies while it's getting rebuilt. Welcome to mid-table Chelsea. Like we said in the earlier super chat, Potter will be here for next season, so next season will just be a salvage act for whenever we sack him. Just gotta bear it. Hopefully they sack him quickly. Be a September or something, and we'll still be fine.
Dude, that's gonna be crazy when we don't have a stadium, like, and we have to play like either Wembley or at Fulham Stadium or some nonsense like that.
They're saying Wembley and Twickenham for Category A and Champions League games, and Fulham for all the other league matches. But I'm just thinking, what's the point? Just go Wembley. You might as well just stay there. Actually, what am I complaining about? Fulham's right next to me. Fuck it. I'm fine with that. Dinnerson says Potter is still in this job because of Bowley's ego. Basically, like, well, it would have got to a point if he didn't win the Leeds game, he probably would have been sacked. But I don't think he's gone now. Maybe if results get, we're not going down, so it's fine. Even though we're still not at 40 points, and it's April.
Hey, 2 more draws, man. 2 more draws.
Villa's next. If we can't get 3 points there, then fuck knows. Actually, Villa won their last game, didn't they?
Yeah.
That is a big game. We're level on points, actually.
Yeah.
There's more chances of us losing to Villa than Everton.
Fucking hell, battle of mid-table.
By the way, we would have lost that actual game yesterday. It was lucky that we got a penalty.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was a penalty.
No. Do what?
No, but he's saying we were lucky to be in the position where we could get.
Because when 1-1 and we with those substitutions that he made, please tell me how we would have scored that game.
We wouldn't have.
Do you see what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
think
that's what
that
I mean.
I think that they had more chances of actually winning the game than we are.
Yeah, because he made the sub.
Yeah,
What?
after the substitution that
Yeah,
he made, I
made
think
the
that
sub.
they would have more chances of scoring than we are.
Yeah, that sub allowed them to get a foothold in the game.
That's what I don't understand. Like, I don't know. This manager, it's like he's undoing the good work that he did in the first half.
No, because he's shit. Like, we're not shocked that shit. Like,
Yeah.
You Corey guy in the chat. Shut your fucking nubhead ass. I did not say that that's not. It's not. I'm not saying it's not deserved pen. You dumbass.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
I
saying
said
that
that,
we're
yeah.
lucky that we got the penalty that actually put us up on the front. I'm not saying penalty was undeserved.
And one thing, did you guys notice? At least the commentators and the streamers watching said we put the short guys attacking the tall guys, and our tall guys marking Zonley.
Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah.
Yes, that's how it was actually. That's why Kovacic and what's his name got an argument in the first place.
Yeah,
Because
That
Kovacic
just
was
sounds
the
so
one.
messy.
Koulibaly.
And Jafar, to be honest, I think Havertz is a decent penalty taker. I think if there's one thing he's got a good penalty technique. But he does the thing where he pauses and actually tricks the keeper a little bit. I'm starting to see that. So I don't mind him being on penalties. It's a bit of a stat pad, but hey, whoever puts the ball in the back of the net, I ain't gonna complain.
I just think, from his point of view, I think he's a stubborn man, and he thinks that he needs to sub without reading the game, and his subs keep failing him without him being noticed.
Yeah,
That's his mistake every time, and I just think that get rid of him when the season ends, and I just don't see him achieving something with his wrong call on a couple of games that literally cost us the season a lot.
yeah. I'm okay with giving him to the end of the season. There's no point sacking him now.
Yeah, no point.
Yeah. And I think as a
Yeah, the
reward,
problem is if we don't sack him now, we will not sack him in the summer because saying like might as well. We already made it to the end of the season, so let's give him the play. Let's see how he starts a new season. And when he starts a new season, then you're gonna complain. Oh, why did we buy all those players for him?
Exactly.
But that's the thing. No, we need to stop thinking that we're buying players for Potter. We now have.
If you're talking about people, stop thinking. Talk to the Ziyad. He's the only one that didn't use.
Is there any attachment with Gallagher and Potter yesterday?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh, like Havertz.
I don't
Potter?
even want to know what.
Yeah, it's like
going.
he keeps subbing the same player like Gallagher for like.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just in training, Gallagher performs well, and he's like, "Oh." Okay.
I think like what Andrew said, because I didn't think he did make a difference. But apparently, he did make a difference in that Dortmund game, and then he stuck to it. He's like
he's used the same game plan, but not even looking at what the game plan is.
What's happening exactly?
So it's like I don't know what he's doing.
He's basically doing the same thing with Mount because Mount's not fit. He's like, oh, use Callaghan. That's a B-tech.
My new mount. He found this new mount.
That's literally.
Yeah, it's a recipe disaster. He's taking off attackers and then give opposing teams to operate more because we no longer.
So why you not yelling that to the owner when you see him?
Fox.
Bruv. Yes, I was. Bruv. You want me to yell at the owner yesterday? Are you mad? That's like.
Yes!
Bro,
you don't have to be crazy and yell at him like
but
maniac. You just ask him.
You just have to say,
Todd Bowley, how long of this misery you willing to wait?
To endure, yeah.
I should be more brave, but I was chicken.
You know what we should do next time for tour? Get Alex on the call and then put him at the Bowley and have Alex talk to him.
Well, it's weird because like 4 weeks ago, you and Lewis were chasing out and oh, what's up, Jeff?
Yeah. Potter, you're my hero.
It's the players, bro.
You know what I'm disappointed the most in Graham Potter. Yeah, I feel like I hope he's only this season. I feel like he's losing. You know how he was at Brighton, like a fresh young manager coming, willing to try things, willing to take risks. I feel like he's gonna lose that. He's gonna lose that.
He came to the wrong club, bro. He came to the wrong club.
Yeah.
Chelsea.
You know, like someone who's willing to innovate in his role. I think he's gonna lose
He
that.
should have went to Spurs if he wanted to do that.
He turned them down twice.
They would let him do whatever. Leave him with a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you any players. Let's do what you want.
I don't blame him. He saw the opportunity of managing a big club and he took it. Like,
Yeah. It's not and a big paycheck. Oh yeah. No,
yeah, exactly. If it was you, you'd have done the same thing.
Yeah, definitely take it. But so we have to really blame Bully. This really is.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we've seen young managers coming into big jobs. They always have that willingness to innovate, willingness to drive to do something that's different. But he just doesn't give me that.
No,
vibe.
but he is. He's just doing the wrong thing.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't give me the vibe. Like, for example, trying to kill a game at 60 minutes. Who does that?
He does.
I also heard Gallagher play left wing, which is absolutely criminal. And the fact that they didn't sack him straight away after they did that service is even more criminal.
I think a crime against football will be when I see Conor Gallagher playing at the Bernabeu. Right? That'll be a crime against football.
Oh
right?
dear.
Do you know what I mean? When he brings him on, when it's 0-0, when he brings him on, and it's like to take the 0-0 draw away or something like that. He'll bring a fucking Gallagher on. Gallagher's not even good enough to play at the training ground that we played against him in 2021.
Dude, I feel like Graham Potter's released a bunch of Dementors on all of us, and it's
I just saw somebody said that we should bring what's his name, Conte.
God.
Trade with.
No,
I will do it, but one problem only. That means that
just to the end of the
Lukaku.
season.
Lukaku is coming back. So
that's why.
For that reason, I'm so fed up. I'm so fed up with this. What's his name? With this person, with this manager, like Potter, that I'm willing even to take Conte. The only problem I have with Conte, it's the freaking donkey of the pizza dough guy that he's gonna.
But Conte and Lukaku on a diet.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Lukaku got it.
They came for him. They said nah.
They went nah, bro. They went nah.
Hey, boy,
I don't know what happened in the Matrix.
They went nah, bro. That ain't happening, bro.
Hey, Lukaku on a diet in Conte.
Lewis, we're trying to save you, bro. They're trying to save you from, they're trying to save you, bro.
Maybe it's just not worth it.
I don't want to be that guy.
Oh, AC missed. Unlucky, my son. Next time, bro.
I don't want to be that guy, but was yesterday's result really on Potter or just defensive lapses? Because
we already had that discussion.
Alex is gonna get you now.
Alex Cook.
Yeah.
No, I came late. I haven't watched any of the stream. I just woke up. But I just want to ask because for me, I think
we said it's the players too. Like there's some individual mistakes, but Potter's subs actually might have helped to cause some of those mistakes.
Exactly.
So what was your thoughts then? Was it the same thing Ziad was saying with like the Koulibaly and Kepa individual errors or what?
I heard my name. What happened?
I do think it is Kepa and Koulibaly. I don't know why Koulibaly and Fofana are going for the same ball for the corner. That's one. And then secondly, Koulibaly just getting spun before the goal was ridiculous. But I think, I also rewatched it, and I think we were too high up and too committed, even though we were holding a lead at that point anyway. So I don't know if whether you need leaders on the pitch to tell people that, look guys, we're still winning, let's just hold it out. Or so I think maybe the wrong tactical plan was employed, but I don't know. I don't know why it's now come to this that we conceded the last minute equalizer, so we're back on the Potter out train. I just find that a little bit ludicrous.
We never left that train, mate.
Yeah, I never left, mate.
I've never been part of that.
None of us changed our opinions on Potter. I praised him for the last few games, but that was just it. That doesn't mean.
Okay, let me rephrase. But I don't know why we're back to blaming Potter as harshly as if we've been back on the losing.
Because
streak.
it was literally his game management that impacted the result. We were doing fine until he started making defensive subs at 1-0 and at 2-1.
Well, I don't think I don't think he's entirely to blame because it was obvious that Everton were going to come onto us after we conceded.
But that's the thing. They would do that, but we were fine defensively, and that opens up more space.
Hold on a second. So if you know, hold on a second, Louis. If you know that that's what they're gonna do, those are the fucking players you bring in.
Well, okay. So we're already playing a back five. I think if you want to say bring in, I don't.
We're
think
playing back five. How are we playing the back five?
Hold on. Like obviously we had what's it called? Fofana. When we saw we had Fofana, Koulibaly, and Badiashile on the pitch, and then the two wing backs. So I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with bringing on Gallagher. But I just think the way that I don't think it's the substitutions. I just think it's the way that they were positioned on the pitch. That was the issue. So I don't know if he didn't give.
Oh my god!
So I think,
oh my god!
So I think
it's the possession on the field. Who made those possession on the field?
Hold on.
Who's the players?
Alex, I'm finished.
Hold on. Like I think if that's what you're talking about, then I think I agree, and I think the specific instruction should have been like to hold it out and like to try and defend. Because I think if we just sat deep, I don't think they would have broke us down, though. You know what I mean? So I think if that's what you're going at Potter for, I 100% agree. But I think the substitutions going in for the substitutions, I don't really see.
But substitutions encompass not only the play you bring on, but also the direction you give them.
I swear, it's like another helmet kid.
Okay, no.
We just literally made the movie about it. It's called Champions movie. I swear, you need to get you and what's his name, Ziad, hold your hands and go to the movie theater and watch Champions. It's about you.
I literally, I don't know why you're so like emotional. I literally just said I agree with you. I'm just saying it's more the game plan and the substitutions. But that's by the by. The other thing I wanted to talk about was João Felix. Are people still like ignoring him off after yesterday's performance?
Before was the best attacker we had, to be honest.
Yeah. I just think when it really matters with him, he doesn't deliver. But like, here's my thing. I'm not saying that we shouldn't sign him permanently based on this or whatever. We still have like 11 more games to go or whatever to really see the real João Felix. But I'm just saying, all I'm saying is, if this is like the best it gets with him, please don't sign him for 80 million.
Well, yeah, okay, 80 million. How much would you pay?
40.
40?
Like, I swear to God,
is people still don't want to send this guy to the movie theater?
So he's 40. So he's saying he's as good about Gallagher. Because Gallagher had a $40 million bid.
No. Because my only thing is,
I'm not. Felix is not my cup of tea. But even I don't think he's 40 mil. I don't think he's that good. Like 80 mil. But 40.
I'm exaggerating, but like actually no, I'm not. I just think
you were being serious when you said 40.
Yeah. No. I mean,
do you see how he changing flip flops from left to right?
So it's the way I said.
It's still same flip flop.
On your neck, bro.
It's the way I said it forward. But anyway, but what's it called? Like I just think he's the flicks and the tricks, not really tricks, more just the flicks and everything fine. But I just think like his final ball and his decision making, all in all, I don't think. It's literally just signing Kai Havertz once again. It's a slight
no.
of Kai
Havertz. He's not Kai Havertz.
When I say Kai Havertz, I specifically mean as more of like as a luxury player. I just think these players that can just like gallop around the pitch, do their little flicks and things. When it comes to actually
okay, let me say one sentence and I'll go because I already have a headache. You see, every time you see this guy waffling, he will say like things like this. He will say a sentence and then he will go back and say like, well, when I say that, this is what I mean.
Yeah, clarify. It's called clarification.
You see what I'm saying? Like he says the waffle, see the reaction of the people. Then he says, when I say that, let me clarify.
Yeah.
Every time he says stupid shit, he sees the reaction. Then 5 seconds later, he comes back and says, "Let me clarify that."
What's stupid? What's stupid about saying that both Felix and Havertz are luxury players? I don't think there's anything stupid about that. I think they are both luxury.
Well,
players.
if you think Havertz is the luxury player, you're already stupid.
Okay, so what? So am I the only one? Am I the only one that thinks Kai Havertz?
Okay,
yes.
Guys are luxury players.
Yeah, because I don't think Havertz is someone you'd have in a team that's at the top level anyway. Like, no, he's not a luxury player because he wouldn't be world class with better players around. He might be a bit better, but I wouldn't start him.
Exactly, it's like trying to squeeze jelly out of the freezer. When you took a jelly jar out of the freezer and you tried to squeeze of it, this is how it feels like talking to some of the people.
Wow. Just keep going, innit? Like it's just funny. But no, like what's it?
Okay, what's the question though? What's the question though with Ja? What's your question though?
There's no questions, man.
No.
Just
My
forget about it and just move on. Don't ask the questions.
Bro, Alex,
So you
shut
don't
up,
blame
man.
Potter for anything.
I don't think he's worth it. I don't think he's worth the money.
So you don't blame Potter for anything because you said that deflecting to players. You don't blame Potter.
No. I blame Potter for the in-game management, but just when I was seeing like the criticism of the in-game management, I didn't know what people were specifically talking about because it seemed like they were attacking the substitutions more than the actual instructions. I wasn't hearing people.
Come on, my son. You're gonna get the game, man. You're gonna get that. He nearly scored a nuts back heel, you know.
I saw it. Yeah. It's like that ball took like GPS detour by the time he reached the goalkeeper. Like there's like so slow, man. What the hell?
But still, imagine if that went in, man. Imagine different world. Sorry, guys, deflecting.
And I would think I blame the players as well yesterday. You know when the ball came back to Kepa, why didn't he just hold it like instead of launch straight forward? Is he like?
I think instructions. I just think it was just instructions. Like,
I think we can't delve that deep to where like players make decisions in games. Like we can't.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm saying like the over. I don't think the instructions of the team were to hold the ball and sit deep. You know what I mean? Because I think if that was, then common sense should apply that you should holding the ball and just wasting time is the MO. I just think I don't know if we were trying to get another goal, which I think that's what we're trying to do. I think
Okay. Hold on. Let me ask for clarification again, because here comes the clarify. So if he instruction to the Gallagher is not to hold on to the ball and play the low block, what was the instruction? You think play him high up the field?
I don't know what. I don't know what the instructions were. I can only guess, but all I'm saying
you see, this is I think we got the Potter. I think we literally got the Potter over here. The thinking of the sub, how Potter thinks. Because if you think the Gallagher is the answer for the to play low block, or the Gallagher is the answer to play in offensive box, because at the end of the day, no matter where you still put the Gallagher on the field.
I mean, when Gallagher plays, I know he's not a defensive sub. I'm aware of that. He typically bursts forward like quite often as well. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's for me, it's less like, and it's not like we have a DM on the bench that we could really like.
He could have brought Zakaria. He could have.
No, I don't think Zakaria was on the bench. Was Zakaria?
No, he wasn't He wasn't, but. You know, Everton quite physical.
I mean, I don't think you could have brought on Kante because of his injury concerns. So I think I don't know. Like I
think I'm gonna call Dildo Potter from now on.
He like again ad hominem attacks. Anyway, he has this Gallagher fetish. I don't know where it stems from. I think if he was I don't know. My guess is because he wants like just a bit more physicality, more running, more pressing in the midfield, whatever. I don't care, but I just think on the whole, I think if you just told the team to sit a little bit deeper.
So let me ask you. First thing you said when you came in, you said the substitutions themselves wasn't the problem, and now you're saying I don't understand what's the Gallagher fetish coming from.
No.
Do you see? Do you see how you make? Do you see how you make a conversation?
Because I didn't say in one breath that the substitutions were a problem, and then in another breath say that they aren't a problem. I just said I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. It's if you want to bring on Gallagher. Hold on. If you want to bring on Gallagher. I don't think it changes anything. I just think the instructions need to be to the whole team is drop back a little bit and just sit a lot deeper. So bring on Gallagher, don't bring on Gallagher. I don't care.
So okay, so you just want I want another clarification. You just said instead when you bring the Gallagher, make sure you keep him lower up the field, like more deep in in the field.
I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know
you want to defend the substitution under any kind of.
I'm not defending the substitutions. I said I don't care about the substitutions because it's not like he was blessed for options anyway. Like you know,
he had on the bench. What are you talking about?
No. I'm talking about defensive. I'm talking about defensively. But like he's not blessed with defensive substitutions.
He was trying to go offensive. That's what he said.
Say that again.
if he was trying to go offensive, why'd you bring
Yeah,
on
I'm trying to
Archie
go
Bennett?
offense. I mean, sure. I think at halftime,
Next topic.
I wasn't.
Did you see what I'm
I
saying?
know you're not talking. I know you're not talking, Fato. I know you're not for talking, Fato.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
what's it
what
called?
kind of. It doesn't matter
What's it
what
called? Let me-
tactics
let
you're
me-
using. Gallagher
let
is
me
not
answer
good
his- let me answer his
defensively.
question.
Gallagher is
Let
not
me
good
answer his question.
offensively.
I've heard
Let me
Gallagher's
answer his
name
question.
way too many times this stream. Oh my god.
Why are you stuttering,
Let me-
man?
let-
Is
let-
it
let me
someone
answer-
in your comment section?
Because
or something?
that's just how I talk. I don't know why. You're funny. But anyway, at halftime, I did think that bringing on like some more offensive changes was an option. But I mean, we saw shortly after, so I don't really. I mean, it ended like it worked in his favor. But I just think with like this, I just think when you're leading the game, the last 10 minutes, the instruction should be to the whole team just stay back. I don't know why we were gunning for another. I don't know why we like I said before. Keep Gallagher on, keep Gallagher off. It doesn't matter. Just what's
Look,
it called? Just see it out.
I can actually explain why we did not concede at the last couple of games when Gallagher brought on. You know why? Because he didn't bring him that early in the game.
Except for
It
Leicester.
was like 7 minutes earlier than normal.
It's still we conceded the 7 minutes he was on the field.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah,
agree. But like,
exactly.
But
Another clarification. My
but like,
point
what I'm
is,
saying
no
is,
matter
it doesn't
what
make a
it is,
difference.
Gallagher is not the answer.
I never said he was the. I never said he was the answer.
Man, we're going
No,
to
you
circles here, bro. We're going to circles.
Like I said, there's nothing inherently wrong with the substitutions. Like,
You
understand
just
what
said,
that's.
like,
I
I've
don't.
heard you say that
yeah.
same statement. Like,
Yeah, but because he doesn't. He doesn't. The kid doesn't fucking understand me. You don't fucking understand what that means. I have to constantly like I said, whether you bring him on or you bring him off, or you don't bring him on. I don't care. The main thing is why isn't everybody dropping back? That's it. That's it. That is it.
Okay.
That is it.
Make
I
your
don't
point.
care.
You made your point. Made your point.
Who gives the players that instruction?
This idiot doesn't understand fucking English, but yeah, he's coming at me like I'm the one with the issue because I stutter. Really? When you
Whoa,
speak
calm
fucking broken
down,
English?
boy.
No, you shut the fuck up as well, you dickhead. So you're coming at me like you know shit. You can't stop your fucking sentence.
First of all, I wasn't the one that left at your starter, but we
Yes,
moved.
chaos started.
Just fucking behave yourself, man.
Are you crying? Is there real
No, I'm
tears?
fine. No,
Are
I'm
those
fine.
tears
But,
are
like,
real?
I'm fine.
It doesn't sound like you're fine. It sounds like you're crying.
I'm not crying.
Wow.
Does it feel like inevitable that Potter is going to get
Never a peaceful stream, man.
Yeah? Does it feel like that? I feel like it's
Does it feel
inevitable.
like, does it feel like what?
Guys,
Potter's going to get sacked. Like, it's inevitable.
Get sacked? Nah, he's not gonna get sacked right now.
No. I'm not saying this season, but it doesn't feel like
Oh,
it feels
long
like
term?
it will happen. It's just a matter
Okay.
of when.
Every manager at some point will be sacked. Let's just get that straight. Unless you fucking keep winning. And no, he probably will be. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I don't think he will last that long if he's good next season.
I think the international break is imperative. I think if we still keep playing shit after the international break, like I'm talking about like the losses and the thing again. If that comes back again, I think he should be sacked in the summer. Like if that carries out towards the end of the season, but there has to be some ascendancy. There has to be some improvement, which is what
And
I was
to me,
saying the whole
the
time.
biggest thing has always really been with the players, like because of course if results don't change, but if the players are still playing for him and trying to implement his ideas, then I'm willing to like give more like leeway. But if it's not having any effect and they're still playing like shit, then he's got to go.
That's actually a good point. Do you think we're going to win the next 5 games? Because I'll say the next 5 games.
We played. We have
Wolves, Madrid, and Brighton.
I think we'll be
He
right.
needed to be sacked 5 games before this.
We have.
Yeah, exactly.
Southampton.
We should beat Villa. I think we'll beat Villa, and then we have...
Southampton. Look, if you didn't fire him before that, or before the what's the name, West Ham game, if he wasn't fired after, he should have been shot in the back of the head in the Stamford Bridge after Southampton game.
Facts.
And I'm joking, people online. I'm freaking joking.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what was Patrick Vieira's record.
I swear, man. I think Crystal Palace will regret that.
Yeah.
Because I think, I'll take my L in it. I didn't think, he's gonna be a good manager, but he will be a good manager. Watch this. He will be a good manager.
Yeah, I was
He
surprised by
doesn't.
that. I was surprised.
I think he gives creativity players to creative players, and he restricts and keeps conservative players to be a conservative. He understands which one are actually how we're supposed to play. He understands the players, how you say it, strengths, and he do not ask them to do something extra because he knows what they're capable of. And he, like in that Crystal Palace team, there's only 2 players that actually creative enough and on the field, and they are playing only in those specific positions. He understands that, but he does not let other players get out of order or out of position in defensively structure. I think the quality of this team is bad, but I think it's not because of Patrice. I think it's because actual players. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The quality of the team is poor, not what's his name?
Patrice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see him go to another club, and
I respected him as a player. I respect him as a coach.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because a player of his stature, he already has that respect when he comes into any team, and I think he tactically has shown that he has the skill to manage. So yeah, hopefully he picks himself back up.
He knew what exactly somebody. He knew where the Gallagher is best at.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching Real Madrid. I don't know how we're gonna score against this team.
4-0 Madrid.
I'm still not scared of Madrid. I still think we're gonna go toe to toe with them.
I still think Real Madrid, we have too many players that I actually played against them, and they did not change in their team since the last 2 times we played against them. I'll just use the same team pretty much because they're comfortable.
I don't think it helps.
And not because I don't think we're gonna win or anything. I just think the players that we have, including Mount, they just know how to play against Real Madrid.
They're not scared of Madrid in the sense that
that's what I'm trying to say. And if you think that Mount, since he's getting for sale, not gonna perform well just to show off if he's for sale for real, you know what I'm saying? Can you imagine if he has a performance of the whatever against Real Madrid? You see what I'm saying? He will want to do it good.
Yeah.
But then why not
What a goal! What a goal!
But
who scored? Was it AC?
Who scored?
No.
No, Sergio Roberto.
Why would he say what a goal?
There's more chances of.
It's not really what a goal. I know. I always say that.
It's not somebody.
No, but why would he say?
I know, but I still back the chances.
It's not even that great of a goal.
So far behind.
Yo, but if Mount plays good, Alex,
so
then
funny,
that
Alex.
means
You're just
all
so funny.
I know. Don't cry though. Don't cry though.
So
I want to see Rudiger if he doesn't.
I can hear the tears in your throat when you're talking.
Just so.
What's Rudiger doing?
So
okay, it's not really Rudiger's fault. No, it's not Rudiger's fault.
Now look, I think we can beat Real Madrid, but if we lose, I'm not going to be surprised or say Porter out because we lost.
Courtois almost got the cold from that miss.
Oh, I've seen that.
Courtois almost got a cold from that miss.
A cold?
Yeah, the guy that missed the volley.
Oh yeah, Rafinha. The guy
Rafinha tried to hit the ball and completely missed it. He tried to hit the volley and completely missed it. Courtois almost got cold from it. He needs a flu shot after that.
Yeah, he needs that, bro. He's fucked. All mad. Yes, Scott, what are you telling me, bro? You all good?
I'm surprised you man is still alive.
Same old chaos. But...
Oh, you missed.
I gathered from the clip I saw just before I came in on Out of Context Lewis G.
Oh, it's already up.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's already up.
It's already up.
Bro. That is mad. Man moves fast. But yeah, I already kind of know your thoughts on the game. But what was your thoughts of that shit show yesterday?
I ain't even that mad about most of the game. I thought
for fuck's sake,
for 60 minutes, comfortable, but battered them, played them off the pitch. They didn't have a chance. Controlled the game. Then a stupid sub fucked it, and then lost 3 mistakes in the space of like what 10 minutes or whatever it was. So 3 dumbass mistakes cost us. It's 4 fuck ups in the game. It's cost us from 3 people. That's all it is. Because like we were comfortable. Like they could not get near us. We playing off the park, creating good chances, some good patterns of play. Like it was actually a good performance. And then just that fucking sub when there was no need, just bringing Gallagher on, just fucked us because we lost all control in the midfield, which was ironic considering we brought a midfielder on and lost more control. And then the fuck ups from Kepa. I can't claim like anything. Couldn't claim benefits. Never mind a cross. And then Koulibaly just gets done by like a 19-year-old. Like that's literally it. Like
I think like that's where my patience has just kind of run out because it's like I've said it before on the stream. The younger defenders look like the veterans, and Koulibaly looks like the young one that's making all the mistakes.
The problem Koulibaly has at the moment, I know I've said this before, but the problem he has at the moment is he does remind me of Zuma, where like he has some nice things about him. Like for most of that game, again for 60 minutes in that game, he was quality, arguably our best player on the pitch. But as soon as he has a bit of pressure applied to him, the bozo moments come out. Like that's what it is.
I quite
it's annoying.
disagree with
Like,
that, Bosom. I agree he was got outbeat, but it was literally the way he possessioned, the way he was covering from somebody else.
I had a call, man, so I had to leave.
It could be explained, but yeah, I agree with you. It was a Bozo moment from him, especially when he was done easily 1-on-1. But
and like it's just annoying, Alex. Like I said, like it doesn't matter how good he plays, he has that in him.
Well, I agree with you that he made the mistake, but those mistakes were not even visible until the substitutions.
Yeah, don't get me
You see
wrong.
what I'm saying? Those things are not even as visible.
Kyle would know this as well. That sub, by the way, I called that sub before I even saw him come on the pitch. I literally, as soon as I was saying on the casually stream last night, as soon as they mentioned Pulisic going off, because they didn't show Gallagher until we high-fived Pulisic and went on the pitch. As soon as I saw Pulisic walking off, I was like, that better fucking not be Gallagher. I called it straight away.
Well, you see, what I have a trouble is even if you bring the Gallagher in, why? Like my problem with this thinking, with his thinking is, like when he took Pulisic and Felix out, and he went the way he went. God forbid we conceded. How we going back into the game with the players that he made the subs with? You see what I'm saying?
Say, Alex,
like hold on a second. It's 1-1. For example, it's 2-1 at the moment. He brings substitutions, the ones that he made. Let's not say that let's say that it's like there's a magic in the world. But if God forbid we conceded the goal and the game goes 2-2, how are we scoring? How are we gonna score with substitutions that he made? Chalaba, what's his name? Chalaba, what's his name? Chalaba, Blandmount, and Chukwuemeka. Is that the answer?
And Loftus-Cheek, yeah.
And Loftus-Cheek.
Loftus-Cheek.
And Alex, I was saying as well, like, on the
and
stream
the Kai
last night.
Havertz playing with the blind side, like he's supposed to be good in the air. The guy looks at the Kepa. He wants to see how Kepa doing in the back when he hits the header.
Havertz was terrible in the air, but what I will say is like, I'm glad what you're saying, or like I agree with what you're saying in terms of this game for me. Do you remember the Leeds game? This was the Leeds game, but with not the worst case scenario, but this was the Leeds game, but the other team takes their chances.
Exactly.
Because we literally did the same thing in the Leeds game where we took all the attacking players off by Havertz. We unnecessarily tried to soak up pressure and cause the other team to create chances. It's just in the Leeds game they couldn't take their chances, and in this game they did.
Exactly. It was the matter of time. How many times we said that substitution is the matter of time until it's gonna be.
Alex, do you know what fucks me off? Actually, sorry to interrupt. Do you know what fucks me off about the sub as well? I was talking about this last night. The subs in that sub, right, in the Dortmund and the Leicester game made sense because we were getting overrun in midfield. We weren't getting overrun in midfield yesterday. There was no point.
Broken.
Bro, it's
There
the
was-
trick
I
that
was
he
gonna
that
say,
he
it
saw
wasn't
work, so he's gonna
broken.
keep doing that trick over and over
We
again.
had
That's
2 versus 3. It was 2 versus 3 in their favour in terms of and we were still dominating the midfield. So what was the need to put another midfielder
Exactly.
in there?
If you wanna preserve the Pulisic guy for his second book, so he will not injure himself for the second book, bring the player that has the same quality of him.
Mm-hmm.
Why the midfielder?
But this is what I said. Yeah, he's playing not to get sacked. He's not playing to move us from 10th. And there's a huge difference from playing not to get sacked and playing to move Chelsea off the table. Bro.
Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. Like he's lost. He had something at Brighton where he was innovative. He was thinking. I feel like now he's just more like he's playing so safe. That's why I'm thinking like it's so inevitable. Like he's gonna get sacked. I know every manager gets sacked eventually, but he's one feels like it will happen. It's just a matter of time.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I honestly don't know if he's gonna get sacked. I honestly
he'll get sacked at some point because I don't think he can turn it around to the point where it's going to be enough.
Yeah, I think it's going to catch up to him.
It's more.
I think it's going to
It's
catch
more
up
of
to him.
like we don't know when.
But
I think
Scott,
if there isn't an upturn in form, he should be getting sacked at the end of the season.
That's what
If there
scares
isn't an
me, though.
upturn in form.
That's what scares me. Does it catch up with him and he gets sacked this season, or are we going to be stupid enough to go into next season with him and waste another season? That's what scares me. Because to me, it seems like Boli is just like, yeah, it's a result, or oh, it's a shit result, or blah blah blah. It seems like everybody's having fun on the expense of our future, man. I don't like it. Man. I don't like it, man. Honestly, it annoys me.
I would say,
what a man, man. Only people that do our work were fucking impressed by
by the
that.
way,
Bro.
makes a good point, and it's been brought up.
I didn't really care, to be honest.
I'm not saying that he is as bad as Ollie, but I go back, like I'm thinking back to like when I was watching a lot of like Rance's streams or Flawless streams when Ollie was in charge of United, and a lot of the stupid shit he was doing, especially with the subs and his in-game management, was this bad. Like some of the stupid shit in terms of the same subs, or just the wrong sub all the time, or the timing being off, looking lost. Like I think Potter's better than Ollie. I think Ollie's one of the worst managers I've ever seen.
Is this happening, man?
But it, like some of the subs he's making, like it is Ollie levels of bad. Like
that's not even Ole, man. That's disrespect on Ole. Ole got to Manchester United.
Ole, no, he was bad. He was a bad manager, but
but at least here's the problem.
At least he's seen top of the table, bro.
Here's the difference between.
There's a difference, yeah.
Here's the difference between those two. That manager can actually motivate people.
Yes.
Motivate the bad players.
What?
This one can coach, but he cannot motivate this team.
Duar, what do you mean? What?
Did you really say
Ole
can motivate players?
Can Ole not be second?
Ole can motivate players.
They loved Ole. The players loved Ole.
Hold on a second.
Was he not second? Or was he just going to be emotional?
Was a flathead Maguire was not one of the best defenders in the league at that.
Bro, Chelsea fans are shameless, bro. Like, imagine a manager taking Chelsea Football Club 10th, yet they tell me he's better than anybody, man. How is he better than anybody when he's at 10th, bro? We haven't moved to 10th since the beginning of the year, bro.
This guy and Ziyech, they need the special helmets.
Alex, it's mad.
So
we haven't moved. We haven't moved
around and clunk each other in the heads, so they will not get more injury in the head, man.
We haven't moved to 10th since December, bro. People like this, man, come to me and tell me like,
when United were going through their poor form, Ole wasn't motivating shit out of shit.
That wasn't his first season, though. That wasn't his. First of all, that wasn't his first season.
So if he had the bad season, why was his name? Rio Ferdinand. Hold on. Why was Rio Ferdinand hitting the table and saying, "Sign the thing"? Sign the thing.
Okay. Okay. I got you. So hold on.
His worst season is better than Potter's best season.
He did.
His worst season is better than Potter's best season at Brighton. Enough with this fucking changing reality.
Let him talk.
Bro, can you stop
I'm tired of these people. No. You're changing fucking reality, man. You're changing reality. Potter have never reached the heights that Ole did. He never did. So you're changing reality. He's not as bad of a manager. Enough with this fucking Potter's cocksucking. He did nothing. He got 8 for Brighton. That's nothing.
Okay.
You're talking over your ass, man.
That's,
Again.
well, that's fine. I haven't even said anything. You just want to waffle. But
Okay,
anyway,
go now, go. Just
all I'll say,
Because
all I'll say,
I'm tired of you, Potter.
Because
Bro.
you,
You like
when you
Stop,
speak,
man.
the shit comes out, and you
You've got to
stutter.
let him
when
talk, guys. You've got to let him talk.
Man,
Okay? It's
you
no-
man,
yeah.
you man, both of you. Oba had the point. Go on, Oba.
No, it's not me.
Oh,
I'm
oh.
trying to let.
Oh, who was trying to speak?
No,
Was
me.
it
I'm trying to
Oh, you wanted to let me talk. Listen, all I was gonna say
Oh, was it you? Oh,
Well,
yeah.
nobody wants to hear you talk, bro. Nobody wants to hear you talk, bro.
Man, all I'm saying is,
Dickhead
Not
or
all
not,
the
man, it's
black
the
people
truth.
look the
It is
same.
the truth.
Louis.
It's the truth, bro. You
Man,
call me a
fuck
dickhead, you
you.
call me whatever you want, bro. It's still the truth.
you're still hogging the mic. You know what? I'm done. Fuck it. I don't care anymore.
Fuck it. Fuck. I don't want to listen to you
going
talk,
on?
man, because
This
I
is
know what you're gonna say. You're gonna
chaotic.
do a cocksucking to Potter, something that doesn't gonna fucking make sense.
Who wanted to
Emotions, and that's it, man.
Louis got spun.
No, Kai, don't stop now.
Who wanted to talk? Was it you, Dua?
Yeah.
No, I'm done. I give up.
Give up, bro. I'm tired of this emotional bullshit about Potter, bro. He's shit. We haven't moved from 10th since January, bro. Have some fucking shame, bro. Since December we've been 10th. Have some fucking shame, bro. What is there to protect? But only. I don't give a shit, bro. It's irrelevant to us.
I'm not the one who brought up Ole. I didn't bring up Ole. It was Scott that brought up Ole. That's first of all. Second of all, I just want to say, like, obviously, Scott, you brought up the Ole comparison, which is fair enough, and I was thinking about the same thing as well. But
Jesus Christ, man. Now I understand why you're a virgin, bro. God fucking damn it. You talk so much and you say absolutely fucking nothing, man.
do you not think that?
Lands,
Oh,
guy.
my days, bro.
I just have a question, and I'm going to ask Scott.
Have it right.
Do you not think that things could change if Potter gets the squad trimmed and gets the preseason? I just want to ask.
Things haven't changed since fucking 6 months now. Why would they change
He
tomorrow?
already complaining that it's too many. He complained he has too many people in the squad now.
I didn't ask you either. Like, I asked Scott specifically. I just want to
He's
ask
not gonna.
Scott.
Nothing will change.
When did he mention
didn't
Scott?
ask
You know what the
either.
problem is, right?
Oh,
The thing is, on that question, he could turn it around. The problem is we are too far down the rabbit hole of losses, and in terms of form,
I'm with you.
given the
Liverpool
chance,
game. Reggie's last match.
if he was going through these problems like 4 months ago, 5 months ago, then you can kind of allow it and go, okay, there's problems here, there's teething problems, this, that, and the other. Our form is in the gutter. Our positionally, like, I don't really care at the end of the day, but our form is in the gutter. Again, it's some of the in-game decisions he makes are like basic shit. Like it's the same dumb shit that we got on Sarri for in terms of the same subs every goddamn game. No matter who we were playing, we could be playing Lincoln or Liverpool, and it didn't matter. We're doing the same goddamn subs every game. Like it's basic stuff that he's getting wrong. Like he does some stuff really well. Like I think the patterns of play, especially in attacking areas, he is coached into these players is good.
Bring him home, bro.
But then on
Bring
the
him
flip
home.
side,
Retirement
some of
home.
the stupid basic mistakes he's making is so bad. And I think, as
Bro.
I said, he
My
would
check's
be
not
getting a lot more time because I gave him time earlier on in the season because I wanted to see what happened when new players came in and when he actually had competent players to work with. But like,
It's
if
been
these
7
were
months,
problems we were having with the same squad in terms of having the better players like Enzo and Felix, if we were having these problems in October, November, you can give him time. You can
and also,
say fair enough.
I hear what you.
We're in March.
It's been
Come
7
the
months.
end-
We're almost in April.
come the
It's
end-
almost in
hang on.
April, bro.
Come the
Here
end-
comes the
come the end-
clarification.
Hang on.
Scott,
Come
okay,
the
so go
end
ahead,
of the international break, we'll be in April. We'll be a month pretty much from the end of the season, or 2 months till the end of the season. Like there is no more time. Like there's no more time you can give.
7 months. He's
The
been here 7
problem
months.
is we cannot have
7
the
months.
pressure on
Almost.
Everton, Southampton, West Ham. How are you
Brentford.
thinking we're gonna do better against the strong opposition?
We have a +1 goal
Where's
difference, bro.
Where's the sun? Where's the sun at the end of the tunnel?
The light.
No,
You mean the light, bro? It's not the sun, bro.
Here's my
Alex, you killing me.
Well, if you come out of the tunnel and you still look for the lights, it's on
Yes,
you.
true.
I look for the sun when I come out of the tunnel. You dumb fucks. Why you have a flashlight outside of a tunnel?
It's the English language, bro. It's not me, man. Marty, don't yell
I
at me,
don't
bro.
care. English language is dumb if you look for the lights outside of the tunnel. Who looks for the lights outside of a tunnel? I look for the sun.
I want to say is that what's it called? I get when you said like what's it called, like it's been 7 months, it's been what's it called, but the way I look at it is he got an influx of new players, like what we were saying a couple weeks ago.
The way I
that-
look at
that-
it, it's
that-
like it doesn't
that
matter
win-
if we win or lose.
the winter transfer window was more like a summer transfer window. So I just think that you kind of have to like alter the reality slightly. And I
What
just
does
think
that even
that,
fucking mean?
I don't know what that
What
means.
does that even fucking mean?
No,
Oh my
I'm just saying,
days.
like, no, I'm saying
knows.
what I'm saying is, I can clarify. What I'm saying is, you're just judging.
Oh my
judging
days.
Here comes
Duar,
the
do you have blue hair?
clarifier.
Do you have blue hair, bro? Do you have blue hair? Because you talk like somebody has blue hair, bro.
Just let me finish. Just let me finish. You can ridicule me. All I'm saying is, I just think that these next couple, I think he should be given. Like these
My
next
guy is a
couple games-
weatherman. The summer season
No,
is
no,
the
I'm
winter.
not.
What the
I'm
fuck does that mean, bro?
You keep
What does that mean?
Bro, can you just let me finish?
Someone with blue hair, bro. That ain't
Just
right.
just let me finish. I just think he should be given these next couple of games to see if he deserves a preseason. That's all I'm saying.
See what,
What
bro?
were you saying 3 weeks ago?
It's been 7 months, bro. It's been.
What were you saying a month ago?
He has the memory of the goldfish. He don't remember
That's
that.
the same.
He has the memory of a drunk elephant, bro.
Was it your wait 2015?
That's the same thing I said 3 months ago. I said,
And people are questioning why am I saying he doesn't need the helmet in the real life? He needs the helmet in the real life. There's a
I don't
specific
care about
medical.
I don't care about the 2 and 15. I don't care about the 2 and 15. I judge from the January transfer window onwards. That's the way that I'm judging. I don't care about.
Yeah, we're in March, bro.
That's the way
It's almost
Duar
end of March.
is the kind of guy to get cheated
I hear
on.
it,
He makes her and the guy breakfast,
Hold
bro.
on, I
He's
hear
like,
it.
I'll give you time to change.
Go ahead.
You seem like you have a good heart.
Hold on. We drew a couple games. We lost 2. We won 3. We won 2 in the league. We won 2.
We won 7 games. We won 7 league games under him. We won 7 league games under him in September. What are you saying, bro? I don't. You talk, but you don't say anything, bro.
I'm just saying.
Are you aware we won 7 games under him since September? Are you aware of it? Are you aware of that? 7 wins in September.
I don't care about September. I don't care about September.
You don't care. You don't care about September, yeah?
January. I care about.
Hey,
I care
months
about. From January
Months
onwards.
life
And all I'm
matter.
saying is for the next couple games, that's where I think I'm going to like place priority in judging him. I don't care about September, October. I don't care about what's called everything happened before. I care about from now onwards.
That is the most Trump statement
okay,
ever.
Why did you choose now? Why did you choose now on? Why you choose now on from this point?
Okay,
Why you didn't choose November?
wasn't-
As much as you disrespect November, why you disrespect
no.
December?
Okay.
Why you
Okay,
choose March? Is your point?
No, because he said he doesn't.
I didn't-
He count the
hold on,
winter
hold
as a
on,
summer or
hold
some
on.
shit like that.
Hold on. I didn't. Hold on. This is, by the way.
I guess you cannot see the seasons in the basement.
This is. Hold on. This isn't the season. This isn't the statement I've just come up with. I said this a couple weeks ago. Like I said that what's it called? Like from the run of.
I thought it was dumb the first time you
Nobody's
said it.
following you, man.
Hold on. I'm okay. Cool. Whatever. I'm just saying from a couple of weeks ago, I said like Everton, Aston Villa, and then and going on from on. That's what I'm going to be placing priority. This isn't a new statement I've come up with. I've said this before.
Wait, how many games? Now, give me a concrete. How many games? 2 games, 3 games.
To the end of the season, yeah.
You just said these next couple games, and now you're saying.
Okay. Let me, because I said
Let him clarify. Remember the
clarify,
clarification.
please. Clarify.
Hold on.
That's your new name. Your new name is Clarify. That's what I'm calling you. Hey, can you clarify?
No. Hold on, because I didn't. What's it called? I said.
Duar, you're a waste of bread, bro. You're a waste of bread.
Yeah,
bro. I swear to
fantastic.
God,
Fantastic.
man.
This is hold on. This is what I said. I specifically pointed out April, Villa, Liverpool, Wolves, and Brighton, and Man United.
No, none of the top teams. None of the top teams matter.
Liverpool's not a top team. Liverpool's not a top team. United's not a top team.
Oh my days,
United
bro.
is a top team. Liverpool is shit
So-
as
so
we
what-
are.
I can't lie. I think
So
it might be
what are you
trolling
talking
it,
about?
bro. I think it.
No.
it might
I
be
just
trolling
I
it.
said no. I'm just all
Wait,
I
wait,
said was
let
all I said was I'm judging him this April. I said this weeks ago, and
Wait,
I'm
let me
reiterating it now.
ask him a question. Let me ask him a question.
No, you didn't. You just said you're judging him from now on.
Yeah,
Wait, let me
You
ask
just said
Duar.
you're gonna start judging him from now on.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you.
Our
Wait,
next
wait.
game is in April. Fuckhead.
Let me ask Duar a question. Yeah, so March is over. March is over. We got 2 wins. Great for us. Anyway, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Duar. Let me ask you a question. So you're saying you judge him from December till now, right?
April? No. I don't know where you got December from. From April onwards.
Why from April though? What happened to January, bro? You just said that you judge him after the winter window.
No. I said hold on. I said we got a whole new squad in January. We probably got a whole new squad in January. So talking about before January is irrelevant. That's what I said.
Okay, so let's talk after January. Let's be nice guys and talk about after January.
Okay.
How many wins do you have in January in the Premier League?
January lives matter.
It's not been good enough. It's not been good enough.
Even though it's
lives matter, man.
So if it's not fucking good enough, why did you cut off the rest of the fucking months and now you went all the way to January to fucking prove a point that is again stupid and makes no fucking sense? Even from January till now, we only won like 4 games.
Okay, cool. We're not good. Hold on, but I don't think.
What do you mean not good? It's 4 wins for Chelsea because they're not good.
Kai, let me ask you a question then. So if we go on a winning run from April to the end of the season, hypothetically, are you still going to say Potter out?
Yes.
There's a bigger chance of you losing your virginity.
Answer the question. Answer the
bigger chance of you losing your virginity.
If we win every game until the end of the season, that means that we win in Championship League. Yes, he can stay if we win the Championship League.
He can stay.
Okay. Listen, that's all I'm saying. I don't think that people should
That's not all you're saying. You've been saying a lot of shit. That's not only thing you said.
First of all,
if this is only thing you said,
first of all, he cut off all the months. Then we went to the winter. He cut off those months too. He's like, I'm gonna start from April.
He literally counted every month and said
7 months
it's irrelevant. This month is irrelevant. This month is irrelevant.
You guys listen. You're all here. You fucking quote me as many times as possible. Like I said, listen. All I'm saying is
because you say silly things. When you say silly things in life, at least for my generation,
I
you get
don't
called
think
out.
I don't think people should have ironclad statements over Potter.
Lewis, can I ask you a question? Let me ask Lewis. Let me ask Lewis a question. Oh, thank God. I don't actually have a question for you. I just thought if I'll bring your name, everybody will shut up. I actually thought. You see what I'm saying? I actually thought that I will fight Scott, the last person on earth. That he was gonna be. Scott was gonna be the last person on earth that
Potter,
actually gonna protect Potter. But
Scott's actually done with Potter too.
No. You see what I'm saying? Lewis? If anybody, I thought Scott was gonna be on the list because he wanted us to suffer. Even he knows where's the suffering.
He suffered enough, bro.
He suffered enough. There's levels to suffering.
Even Scott suffered enough, man.
You see what I'm saying? So do you think I'm gonna listen to the? Do you think I'm gonna listen to the helmet head? I'm not gonna listen to the helmet head. He needs to be careful when he walks around. He might bump the head.
Yes, Duar. Yes, my man. What's up?
You didn't answer my question. So if we go on a winning run from now to the end of the season, from April to the end of the season, are you still gonna say Potter out because of what happened previously?
Are you gonna? What do you mean previously? The whole season?
Answer the question.
Previously, bro.
Yeah. If you want.
If he goes on a winning run, which was supposed to start 2 games ago, but I guess we're gonna start again from now on. Okay.
No, from April.
Okay, from April. So we get an international break for him to rest, bro. To start again, bro. Jesus, man.
Yep.
More life. Yeah, more.
Answer the question, man.
Answer. If he goes on a winning run, yeah, and he's gonna move us from 10th to 6th or 7th. Then I would admit he's
winning one will take us into the top.
Yeah, after 7 months that he couldn't do it, maybe he'll do it from the last 2 months. God knows, man. Miracles do happen. Then I would admit that he.
You admit.
I just answered. I'm answering your question in the way that you fucking do it, bro.
And that's what I'm saying.
But Duar, let me ask you a question now. Do you realize how ridiculous what you're saying is, bro? Because you literally cut off all the months, then we start from January, and there's like fuck January, you're gonna start from April. You're running out of months, bro. It's already gonna start a new season, bro.
You guys, Kai, you have selective hearing. You hear what you want to hear. I didn't say that. I said.
Did he or did he not start? He said like we're gonna because he got new players in January. He's gonna start in January. You literally said that.
There's a whole thing on Twitter started. Months life matter, man, because of you. The whole movement started on the Twitter.
I said
Jesus Christ.
bringing up the two. I said bringing up the two and whatever from when he came.
So
in
what happened to
September
the,
is irrelevant.
so what? We're just gonna waste
I'm
7
saying-
months. We're just gonna throw away 7
No,
months, and
hold
we're
on,
gonna count
hold
only
on,
the
hold
2
on.
months in the end of the
What-
season. Is that how we're doing it now?
No,
Is that how you?
Listen. This season was a write-off anyway. Like we went on that run. It was
What
bad.
do you mean
And
it's a write-up? It's competitive foot sports, bro. What do you mean it's a write-up?
We're in the
bro?
Champions League. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Oh my
I'm
days.
talking about.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If you worked for me or any fucking respectable company, and told them,
don't care.
I'm gonna
I don't
write out the
care.
last
I
7
don't
months
care.
or the
I
2
don't
months,
care. I
they're
don't
gonna
care.
sack you, man.
I'm saying-
You better start
I have a
preparing
question.
flipping burgers,
I have a
bro.
question.
You better
This
fucking
stream
start
is
preparing,
not.
bro.
I have a question. This stream is not over. How the fuck am I already on the Twitter?
It's definitely
out
a
of
write-off.
context.
This
Out
stream's
of
definitely a
context. Carefree Lewis.
What did he say?
I said
Who
that
the
when I
fuck
came in,
is
Alex.
this guy?
That was a half an hour ago.
How
I don't
the
know
fuck
why
that?
he clipped that so quick.
Who is this
Big up
dickhead
the
that?
Out of Context account. Big up.
Who are you? Be a man and tell me you run in the out of context.
It's Fatur.
Lewis.
It's Fatur, bro.
Nah,
That's
it's
why he
not
always
boy.
turn off his cameras and does.
Bro, that's too out of context. Bro, there's out of context me as well, man. What's the point?
You slimy fuck. I know it's you, bro.
No, there's no out of context with you. You just
No,
out of
there is.
context.
You're out of context on every stream. There's no out of context.
Imagine if it's Dua. Imagine if it's Dua,
At the next couple of stream, if you're gonna use those smart words that I want you not to use next time, I will put you in the same helmet heads as those two.
Wait, Fatur said which smart words did Fatur say?
There's no
bro?
way it's me, chat.
Pragmatism.
That's out of
Yeah,
context.
I fucking agree with that,
be
bro.
anybody.
There's no way it's you, bro.
We're gonna keep
There's
Fatur
an
out
out
of this
of
list
context
based on an error, just because we like him more.
Bro, but
Ziad,
Duar kills
he
Duar
needs
kills
this
me,
shit.
bro. With his business
Well,
report,
I don't
he's
even-
like
I
fuck everything else. We're gonna start from here, bro. No. Fuck all of that, bro. Fuck the season, bro. We're gonna start from 2 months,
No.
bro. The last 2 months.
When the month of April
our
comes and we'll
our
lose the first
circumstances
game.
changed.
When,
Our circumstances changed.
How
when
did
the
our
month-
circumstances
hold
change,
on
bro?
a
We
second.
shit.
Hold on a
Wait,
second.
hold on.
When we're gonna lose the
You
first,
signed the fuck ton of players.
if we're gonna lose the first
We signed
game
the players in
the-
January, bro. Sorry, Alex,
Kyle,
go ahead,
listen.
go
If
Yeah,
we're
go
gonna
ahead.
lose first game in April, he's gonna say, "Well, I said after
Start from May.
April. April is not finished."
I'll be on him. I'll be on him.
It's literally gonna be April 31st.
He said,
You don't even there's no 31st in April, bro. What are you on about?
And then
April-
he will say,
April does not
and
play.
then he will say,
April does
and
not
then
have
he will
31
say,
days.
let me clarify,
April has 30 days.
I didn't say
April
what
has 30
year
days.
April is. Later
April
he's
is
gonna
cool,
say,
right?
let me
30 days.
clarify. Later he gonna say, let me
April has 30
clarify.
days, smart ass.
What year? What year April? He didn't say what year. He just said
What,
April.
bro?
He didn't say
Duar
which
argues
year.
like a blue-haired woman. I told you, bro. He argues like a blue-haired woman. He finds like the
Doesn't matter
small
what year.
details.
April still have 30 days. It doesn't matter what year, bro.
Duar, man, you're a gift, bro. You're a gift.
Nah,
Or curse.
A gift.
Hey, in the words of
Somebody
Lewis,
spoke
when
like
I had a
Microsoft
wheel, she'd be a
standards
taxi,
running
man. Deco.
We knew what we're coming into this season. Tuchel was saying away during.
No.
preseason
None of us knew we were gonna be 10th, bro.
Oh,
Shut
no.
up, man. Don't even
Not
start,
10th,
bro.
not 10th, but he said it was going to be a rebuild season. He fucking knew that.
What did we
Sacked him.
rebuild, bro?
We
What did
brought
we
him-
rebuild other than our tolerance, bro? What did we rebuild,
Hold
bro?
on. We brought in Potter. We signed a fuck ton of players in January. Obviously, we didn't sign all of these players saying, "Oh yeah, we're going to now win the Champions League and the Premier
You-
League
you-
season." Because
You know what's
no,
funny? You know
like,
what's
That's what
funny?
you just said, though.
You know what's funny though?
Necessary.
Scott is like the
was
process guy, and even he's like,
No.
fuck this guy, man. This guy's
You
talking
see,
shit, bro.
the problem with this, when you add quality players and you still look shit,
You look
I
even
don't
worse.
think it's the
It takes time, Alex. It takes time. It takes time. We signed Madueke and Mudryk, who are both like what 20 and 22. Like these
And
guys
they
are going
got worse
to
in
instantly
4
come in
months.
and be Sadio
They got
Mane.
worse
It's
in 4
going
months though, bro.
It's
Did they
Hold
not
on,
get worse?
that's-
Did they
that's-
not
Well,
get
he
worse?
hasn't played them.
Okay.
He doesn't play
What about-
Madueke.
what-
Modric.
what about- He's not even
Mudryk
playing
hasn't
the
played-
players
Mudryk-
that we signed. What about
Hold
Enzo?
on, hold on,
Is
hold on.
Enzo
Mudryk
playing?
doesn't- Enzo's playing, and Enzo's playing what? Enzo
Okay,
has
Felix. What about
Enzo-
Felix?
Hold on.
When Felix came?
He was better when he came.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's
Ready to show?
you know my stance on Felix. You know my stance on Felix. I think it needs.
Nobody.
No,
What's your
I'm
stance
so-
on Felix?
It
I
doesn't
don't
matter
know.
your stance. It doesn't matter
How
your
about Badian
stance.
Shield?
Is he better than what we got? Do you see improvement on the team in that retrospect? with Felix, even though you don't rate him.
Oh yeah, no, you're right, yeah.
So okay, so
you
if
don't
you
rate
see,
Felix?
No, he doesn't.
No, it's not. I don't rate Felix. He's not worth the money.
And before, when somebody,
So you don't rate
Quazim
Felix.
put, hold on a second, I do need to clarify.
Felix, bro.
Quazim, and on early in the gem stream, I never said I don't like Felix. When I was on Quazim's stream, that was before when Arsenal was going after Felix. I said I'm not a big fan of Felix to sign for Chelsea. That's what I said. I didn't say I don't like him. I said I think we can find somebody else better if we're spending the money. You see what I'm saying? That was before we signed him.
Is Thiago Silva slander?
Yeah, he said that Thiago Silva. That was just
to compare Silva, who's been arguably our best player since every season since he's been here, to Ronaldo, who made that team, who actively made that team worse to benefit himself, is embarrassing. By the way,
I think he's saying things to stand out. I think.
I don't know. I like Kazim. Kazim is a friend of mine. I respect his. This everybody has a howler, and that's just let's keep it.
Some of us have multiple.
Sam, I do.
Yes, some of us. Some of us have multiple. Yeah.
Yeah, Duar have them all the time, bro. Every time he talks. Like the FFP one, one of my favorite. The FFP one, you can't include the wages.
Oh yeah, remember when he was a lawyer? Then he was.
He said you don't include the wages in the FFP.
No. Remember
because nobody talks about the
then he was
transfer.
a financer. You remember that?
That's not what
That is what you said.
That's not what I said.
And then you showed your high school diploma, bro. Then you showed me your high school diploma.
Then I said that there's a higher priority on transfer fees and wages. That was what I said.
Chat. Did he not compare his high school diploma to my bachelor's degree? Did he not compare it?
That was my stance. But again, you are selective hearing.
Didn't you say that you're a lawyer? Did you tell us that you're a lawyer?
Yes, but do you honestly believe I'm literally a lawyer?
And then did you
No,
tell
I
us
don't believe. I don't believe. If you told me you saw Chelsea, then I would believe you, man. Lawyer, no way, bro.
You are going. You studying economics in college.
Well, I said you know.
No, I just showed you a diploma. I just showed you.
It's it, man. I don't like. Look, I am defending like Thiago Silva right now. Old, slow, but smart.
Hey, yo, clarify. What's your profile pic?
His name is not clarified. His name is Dildo Excel.
No, it's for me. It's clarified. Yo, clarify. What's your profile pic?
What is he clarifying, man?
His profile.
Are you talking to me or?
Yeah, I'm clarify.
Why? What's up? Why'd you care about my profile pic? Who cares?
It's Neymar. It's Neymar, bro. It's Neymar, man. Why are you so defensive to people, bro? Why you can't talk to people normally, bro? Every time someone asks a question, you defensive, bro.
It's
so defensive.
It's Neymar.
So defensive.
Neymar.
You make me
Why
sound
you have Neymar?
It's Neymar.
Why?
Huh?
Are you a
Andrew,
Chelsea fan or a Neymar?
why is the pigeon on your profile picture?
It's a pelican. So like the pelicans NBA.
Oh, so you see, it's easy to answer, right?
How did you get a pigeon from that, bro?
What kind of fucking pigeons
Andrew, with all due respect, that's a pigeon, man, Andrew.
Those are the pigeons look like when I put the shotgun on them. When I point the shotgun on them, that's how they look.
Pigeons in Russia.
You evil bastard.
What do you mean pigeons in Russia, Duara? That doesn't make sense, bro. Does the pigeon in Russia look different from pigeon from other countries, bro?
Can you not tell that I'm joking?
You always say stupid shit, though. I can't tell, bro. You always say stupid shit. I can't tell, man. I'm sorry, man. I can't tell, man.
That because he uses clarify. Usually when he waffles, he uses the word clarify. That's why I triggered him on the clarify.
Yeah, let me clarify.
That's how it goes. He says shit, then he looks at the reaction, and then he says, stutters a little bit, and then he says, let me clarify.
My man even took an international break for Potter, bro, to start over, man.
Yeah, imagine Potter. Imagine Potter is the one that needs the break.
Dude, you need to do a stream where you just have people like clarify or you are. It's like debate other people. And it's like on the stupid stuff.
Oh my days, man.
I don't think I've said anything ludicrous. I just think the only thing you guys are attacking.
You literally knew the whole season except April, bro.
Like I'm being attacked on when I started to judge him, which I guess that's whatever. I'm being called helmet kid. They say you can't let me stuff.
That's just one person. That's one person.
That's a good one, Alex. That's a good one.
Like
What else?
it's
What else
like
have you been called?
it's
What
just
else have you called?
a whole bunch.
Don't forget
a whole
version.
bu-
Don't forget
a whole,
version.
a,
Don't
a
forget
whole
version.
bunch of ad hominem attacks that have nothing to do with my argument. but yet somehow like I'm being told that I'm spewing nonsense. Like
Bro,
what?
because you're literally nulling the whole season just for the
No,
you
listen.
you're nulling the whole season. Then you're waiting for us to finish the international break, so they take a break, and then you'll be like, "What if we go on a winning run from April? What about the rest of the fucking months, bro?"
Can you bring
Here's my
Musa's comment up, please?
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. We brought in Potter. Hold on. Here's my thing. Listen.
When the cooking is gonna stop?
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. We had a shit preseason. We had a shit summer transfer window, and then we had a shit ton of injuries. And then
There's a lot of
manager
managers
in all
who
the same
came
season.
in outside of preseason and they still managed their teams better than we have.
Yes,
Tuchel came in without a preseason
but
and we did fine. We did
hold
fine.
on,
We finished
yes,
third,
but,
not
yes, but
fucking
we sacked Tuchel. But we sacked Tuchel.
Even the
That's
guy
nothing
that
with the
you
argument.
said that's not a
Use the
good
arguments
manager,
for the
like
preseason,
Ole
bro.
had a good beginning of the
bringing up-
season, is he?
Bro, oh my god! When I say you argue like a woman with blue hair, bro, like honestly, I stand by that. Bro. Literally, you sound like your mouth when the way you argue.
He's still clarifying.
You said no. Wait. You said Potter didn't have a good season because he didn't have preseason. So I mentioned when Tuchel came in after Lampard, we were also ninth. He also didn't have a preseason, and he came in January, not in fucking September, bro.
I said Tuchel had a shit preseason with these players. That's what I said. And then I said we brought in all this shit. I'm just saying the expectation that we should hold on. The expectation that we should have gone on and got to top 4 and thing. I'll be honest, I just didn't see. I didn't see it at the time. We're obviously not seeing it now. So I'm not surprised. But what I am
fucking
saying
obviously because we only won fucking 7 games.
Hold on. But going on to next
that's
season,
bad.
Hold on. Going on to next season, I do expect to see some improvements. So this is why I'm pointing towards the April period.
What
If there isn't an improvement,
What improvement, bro? We won 2 games in a row.
Wins, performances. If there isn't any of that,
No.
Yes,
like what? No. Like what place should we be finishing? What title should we be challenging for? That's what I want to hear.
I don't think anybody. I don't think we can say, "Oh yeah, we have to go with the Champions League." I don't think anybody.
No, I didn't say that. I said challenge. So, we'll get to the semifinal of the Champions League.
We drew Real Madrid. Like,
I'm talking next season. What do you expect?
Next season? Top 4. 100%. 100% top 4.
Based on what, bro?
Okay. Now going off
what
of that.
month? What year?
Okay, no, Alex, stop.
Yeah, where are we starting, bro? Where are we starting the season?
When do you
Stop. Hey guys, let me finish my point.
When do you achieve top 4?
Going off of that, going off of that. Now, let's say how many months into that season, if we're not in top 4, would you give Potter?
What's it called? What's it called? Till October.
I'll give him a good beating.
First, when do you agree to start the season? First of all, we have to know when the season start, bro. Because you refuse to acknowledge everything that Potter did until April. So we need to know when we start the season for you, bro. When are you free? When are you free to start the season, bro? Just so I know.
He's gonna go and see like, we're top 4 and we're top 4 September. We are top 4. We are top 4 in September. We achieved it. We're top 4 in September.
I love how you're like coming at me for being like the helmet kid, but you're literally making points like a Down syndrome. Of course, at the beginning of the next season, and we achieved top 4.
No, but you said you judge Potter in April. So I'm saying what happened other months. So do you want us to start him like in a specific date?
To your point,
you do not need to make that voice, man. You already sound like one of them.
If we're lingering in like 10th by September, October time, sack the brother. All I'm saying is
but not even 10th though, right? Because that's 10th. So
6.
Because no, my question was if we're not in, let's say my question to you was next season.
So defeated.
No, I get your answer. Let's have a logical.
He needs to learn a lesson, bro. Stop making stupid things, bro.
So much. Go on.
That's killing me. Good.
Go on.
Yeah, so I was just saying.
Let him clarify.
My question was based on us being top 4. So we're not top 4.
Alex, did you see the one above that?
We should be sacked. That's what you're saying.
Yes, why you think I have tears in my eyes?
So my question to you,
my question to Duar, when are we starting the season?
No,
When are you
hey
free,
guys,
bro?
I'm trying to
Stop,
catch
stop,
him.
stop.
I'm trying to catch him. I'm trying
Okay,
to
okay,
I'm trying to put the box in. So you're saying if
I
we're not
have
in top
tears
four
in my
October,
eyes, man.
you're saying we're not in top 4 in October,
I
he should be
swear.
sacked, right?
I swear, man.
Are you there?
Wait. So we're judging him from August to October, right? Like, I'm
That's
lost
what
a little
Duar's
bit. What are
saying.
we
That's
doing?
what he's
Okay,
saying.
okay,
That's
okay,
what
okay, okay.
No, I'm like, what's it called? If we're still like playing really badly, like
No.
No. But if
I
we
was gonna
sign new players, do we push that date further? Like, do we give
No,
him
that's
another
not.
2
Yeah,
months
no,
because we sign a few players?
forget any new players. Forget
because he
anything.
would have a
Okay.
preseason.
So
Would have
just
a
for this
preseason.
year. Okay.
Yeah,
So the preseason of
just
2
for this
games
year.
is gonna change the whole game, like the whole season. Okay, gotcha.
Listen.
Makes sense.
Like it's obviously different.
Makes sense.
The circumstances are obviously different because we're talking about a January influx of players and what's it called a
Okay.
manager coming in mid-season versus a manager at the
He
beginning.
didn't
of
come
the
mid-season. He came in
Whatever,
September,
Mike
bro.
is
It's
getting-
literally 3 games after the start of the season.
Whatever.
That's not
Whatever.
mid-season.
Okay,
Why
hold
are you
on.
capping, bro? Why are you lying?
Hold on. Okay.
It's not whatever. You just
Okay,
lied, bro.
let me clarify.
He came in September, bro. September 4th. he came.
Clarify.
Mid-season, bro.
Clarify.
It's have some fucking shame, man.
Hold on.
Mid-season, man.
It's obviously a difference from a manager
Clarified
coming
enough, man.
Take a shot every time it says.
Oh fuck!
Nah, man. I gotta go to the gym after this, man. I can't do that too much.
I have a pain in the back of my head from.
Duar, you do realize you're being cooked,
Let him
bro.
go. Let him go.
We've been letting him go since the hour ago. He's still clarifying, man.
I mean,
My
you
guy
keep
got
asking-
lost in the
He's
forest,
still
bro.
clarifying.
He's not gonna find his way
you
back.
keep asking me questions. I'm down to answer them. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody asked you a question.
Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
Duar is a gift, man. Duar is a gift. man.
Hey, you make Clarkson look sensible, man. Come on.
My guy is like.
Listen, I don't give a fuck what you have to say. Like,
Clarify.
Please clarify.
Are you Bakayoko in disguise?
Oh, this comments, man. These comments. That beatboxer, bro. Where is it? That beatboxer comment sent me. That fucking sent me. The way Duar speaks, it's like he's a
Bro, I've
beatboxer.
never seen a manager get like his report like pushed back because he signed the player, bro. Only us, only at Chelsea, bro. This shit happens, man. So every time he signs a player, he get like another 2 weeks, like fucking, like without a report. Like he doesn't get like, to be reviewed, because he signed a new player. Okay, that makes sense, bro.
Do you think Jimmy gonna use Doskop as a beatbox for his DJ moves?
I can't.
Where is
I can't
Jimmy?
find the beat. I can't find the beatboxer comment. Where is it? I found it.
Just tag.
Big up Neil. Big up
I
Neil.
found it. I found it.
Oh,
Yeah, the magical seed preseason. What is preseason, bro? 2 games? Is that gonna make like all our players amazing? Such a dumb comment, bro. Like,
not
how can a
really.
grown man
Hold on.
like think this?
Hold on.
If only we had preseason.
If every single manager.
So what? Playing in front of
goes-
kids in Thailand is gonna make the team like click? Is that the fucking preseason, bro?
Okay. Obviously,
Come on, bro.
No,
Fucking
those
stupid,
kids
man.
are gonna work as sweatshops for iPhones, man. We don't have time.
Shut up, bro. Shut up, Alex. Shut up.
All right, Alex, no, that's too far. That's too far.
Those are the comments of Alex, bro. I endorse all kids. No.
These are the comments.
Jesus Christ.
If every single manager, if
See, the
every single
preseason
manager
thing is so
goes on,
stupid,
every single manager goes on about the importance
why
of
would you do
preseason,
to
why
those
would I
kids,
not
man?
try to say that the manager? Why would
We
I
won
not
the
try to say
Champions
that
League
the
twice
manager-
without the preseason, bro.
Every single okay.
We won the Champions League twice without preseason, bro.
Is that sustainable? Do you really think every single time
Shut
we
your
stand
mouth,
up-
bro. Every time I ask a question, you just find something stupid. We find a fucking hole in your fucking argument, and you just say, "Is that sustainable?" Well, let me clarify. Man, shut up, bro.
Kai. This is how you know you're Kai. This is how you know that you're.
Kai.
Kai. If
Is that sustainable? Obviously, we did it twice, but okay, man.
if these
It's a lot more
managers were
sustainable
so
than
great,
your
if these managers were so great, how come they ended up getting fucking sacked? How come they didn't win the Champions League the next year? It's like just stupid. That's a stupid comment.
But none of them were 10th, bro. None of them were 10th, bro.
Did Tuchel not go to 2 cup finals?
Bro, first of all, he says the comments. He said the comment thing.
I specified with the Champions League, so stop trying to talk about FA Cup, the Carabao Cup. I don't care.
Hey, no, it's all in the equation.
Bro,
It's
this
not-
kills me. The
How
preseason
many
shit kills me,
managers
man.
win a
Such a
Champions
dumb
League?
argument.
How many
I
managers
can't
win
believe
a
like
Champions
grown
League, bro?
adults like use that argument like seriously. Look at you seriously in the
That's
eye and
stupid
be
as
like,
hell. That's
if
dumb
only we
as
played
hell.
in front of kids in like fucking like Bangladesh, bro. All of a sudden our players will turn into
Do you really
like
think?
fucking
Do you
tiki
really,
taka
Why
do you
masters,
really
bro.
think?
Why would you ruin that already third world country's childhood in
Dumb,
the
bro.
first?
Do
Dumb,
you
bro.
really
Such
think?
a dumb
Do you
comment,
really?
bro.
Do you
Yeah,
really
don't say third
think
world
that
country.
that's? Do you really think that's the only point of preseason to play in front of underprivileged kids? Is that what you think it is?
That's literally you made them underprivileged. In my story, I didn't make any of them underprivileged, bro. That's your comment.
They're joking.
I did not say
Clearly
anything
they
about
make
them.
money, but they
And
won't
second
go
of
to
all,
those countries
wait,
because this
let me
country
answer
don't
him.
make as
Let
much
me answer
money.
him. Let me answer him.
You're
Let me answer him.
you're fucking
Yeah?
tense. I swear to God.
Let me answer him. How many managers came in for Chelsea, yeah, or for any other club without preseason and did all right? I did better than us.
Okay, like what's it called? That doesn't.
Okay,
that
so
doesn't
shut
mean
up then. Why you keep fucking talking about the preseason then?
That doesn't mean.
I
Hold on.
knew it. I knew
That
it.
doesn't
You've
mean.
needed that
It
That
does
doesn't
need
mean.
it.
It means
That
your point
doesn't mean that
is
it's the
Potter.
formula.
No.
No, it doesn't.
No,
No,
it
it doesn't.
means
No,
it means that
Thank
Potter is
you,
the
Lewis.
abnormally. Yeah,
No, it
it means
doesn't.
that
No, it doesn't.
Potter is the
No, it
abnormally,
doesn't. No,
and
it
just
doesn't.
because it
No, it
doesn't work,
doesn't.
but you're trying to fucking use that argument as defensive,
Hold on.
defending him,
Okay. So,
even though there's fucking holes in your
Wait.
fucking argument, bro.
So I have a question. So is it better to have?
Fuck your
Is it better to
questions,
have?
bro.
No,
God
hold on. Is
damn,
it better
man.
to have?
Jesus
Is it
Christ, are
better?
you
Is it
dumb or
better
what,
to have?
bro?
Is it better to have no
He's
preseason or
dumb,
preseason?
stupid,
Let me.
or
This is
dumb.
my last. Is it better to have no preseason?
Either
or
way, you should be
preseason?
Why
10th.
are we
Hey,
talking
we're
Either
still
way, it should
talking
be
about
preseason in
10th.
preseason,
March?
fam. I've been laughing too much.
Why are
But
we
Scott,
talking about
apparently,
preseason in March?
apparently playing
Bro,
in front of
can't lie.
playing in
I'm
front
talking
of
about
Jester
next
in America is
season.
gonna
Alright,
turn our
I'm talking
players
about
into
next
Alright,
season.
superstars,
I
bro.
haven't
I'm
been
talking about
listening.
next season.
I haven't been listening to this conversation for 10 minutes. I've just been reading the comments. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. I've been reading
Based on the
comments.
comments, do you have idea what we're talking
No,
about?
wait. Let me answer. Duar. So if this following season, yeah, if Chelsea plays in front of Jester and Josh in the US, yeah, and Alex, then all of a sudden next season we're gonna win the league, bro, because we had preseason in America.
I didn't say the goal is to win the league. I said the goal is to get top 4.
Okay, so if we get preseason in America in front of Alex, Jester, and Josh, we're gonna get top 4.
No.
We should have a better chance.
You realize how stupid your answers are, man. Like, I'm literally
Somebody
laughing when I'm
needs to
asking
remove
you
the
questions.
shovel from the guy.
We have a better chance.
Let him
Oh, my
clarify. Let him
Like
Clarify what he's saying.
I don't get what's the whole deal. Like, listen, do I think that the board should have hired Potter? No, but we did. And all I'm saying is we should give the guy the opportunity to, you know what I mean, do what he came in to
We give him
do,
7
sack
months,
him.
bro. We give him 7 months is not enough, bro. 7 months is a long time, bro. I wish a company would give me 7 months of failure as an opportunity, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah,
It's slightly different. It's slightly different because I don't.
No,
think
you're
he was a
gonna no,
recruiter.
don't do it again. If you're gonna repeat all the shit you said earlier about all the
No,
context,
I'm not. I don't think. I don't think. Well, he would have approved most of the signings we made in the summer. Things we could have been done slightly differently. He would have had the pre-season to actually work out what system benefits that actually suits the players he has. Instead of changing formations 3 times in the middle of a season.
You kill me, bro. You kill me again, bro. So he can't work on tactics unless it's preseason, yeah. Like he doesn't work on tactics like
Well,
in the middle of the season. What do we do in training, bro? We high five and we use the bending machines. I don't understand. Like, what do we do in training then?
No, because in preseason you can actually afford to get shit wrong. If you get shit wrong in the middle of the season,
We've been getting
you've
shit
got
wrong the
free-
whole season for 7 fucking months, bro.
Exactly. And what I'm saying, a preseason can give Potter time to actually work out what will best.
I have a question.
Jeez.
I have a question for you.
Are you hearing
Hard-
this? Are you hearing this nonsense, bro?
Clarify.
I
Spurs
made
had a
perfect
very
sense.
good. No,
You
Spurs
don't
had a
make
very
sense at
Spurs
all,
had a
bro.
very good preseason, right? What happened? How are they doing now?
I don't know what you.
Yeah.
So no, Spurs had
Say
a
that
good
again? Say that
preseason.
again?
Yet they're not doing too well now. Like, so how does that how's a good preseason?
I can answer. They didn't make the.
You can't answer that. You're just gonna pull something out of your ass, bro, and say
They didn't make the
Bro.
adequate signings that the manager would have wanted. We can
adequate signing. Fuck off,
we can
man.
all agree. We can all agree.
Zuma-
Hold on. We can
No.
all agree. We can all agree that most of the signings that we've made this from winter onwards have been pretty good signings. If we build on that in the summer and we give them a preseason, there's no excuse for failure. That's what I'm saying.
There should be already not an excuse for failure, bro. Preseason is extremely overhyped, bro. You're overhyping the fuck out of preseason, bro.
Because what you
Okay,
saw
but
with
I mean,
Arsenal were already playing well towards the end of the season. They continued going into the next season. Spurs.
Do you now see how my point comes back 360?
Go ahead. Look at comments, bro.
What did I say? From April onwards. Hold on. From
They were playing good before April. April's like the last month of the season.
Yeah. No. Hold on. No. You took your own grapes because you said that.
They bottled it. No. They actually bottled it in
It's
April.
almost postseason, and this guy is still
wanna hear
talking
it.
about last.
No. You dug your own grapes.
Oh my day.
Hold on, just stop.
I didn't dig no grapes. I said
from now to the end of the
playing.
season, and then we have
Bro,
the season.
Scott,
then we have a
imagine in your
preseason.
job,
We
yeah,
should be going off
you get
forward
7
at
months
the
of
end.
failure, and your boss says like, "Oh,
Boom,
give me another
done.
season, bro.
Hold that. I don't give a
Give me
fuck.
another year."
Hold that. I'm done. Hold that.
Bro, I don't know what I'm holding. I don't know.
Man. Oh man, Duar, thank God you don't work in a company, bro. He'd been sacked in the first month, bro. I didn't have a preseason. You guys didn't give me pens. You guys didn't give me a company pens. I'm sorry, man.
I don't know how you're trying to compare.
It's like you've been here for 7 months. What do you have to show for it?
You're comparing
man.
the corporate world to fucking like football. Like they obviously don't.
What is football? What is football?
Anyway,
Is football not a corporate world?
Do you think
Is
that
football
Bola
not
gets
corporate
him?
world, bro?
Kai, do you think that Bola gets him color books like stickers?
Him? No, man.
No. to Potter as to manage Chelsea. Do you think he give him color books and the stickers? Here, you get a sticker. You get a point. You get a
point.
sticker.
You want one game. You get a stick. You get a beer. Half a beer, man.
No, he gives him the
Honest Billy
stickers,
becomes
man.
Ted Lasso. It's crazy.
Bro, but I've never laughed at Duar. Thank you, bro. I was having a bad day, man. You made me laugh. Thank you, bro.
No, I can't lie. You made the stream very good.
You made
You
us.
are, yeah.
stream.
We need
Yeah.
you need somebody like you.
Listen. If I didn't come here, this stream was ending after an hour and 30 minutes. So you're welcome, guys. I don't give a fuck. Say
No,
whatever you
no,
want.
no.
Hate me, love me. You got your entertainment. You got your money.
Definitely not love you, bro. That's definitely not it, bro.
Big up
Definitely
to
not,
us.
man.
Big up, my G.
Clarify, man. Clarify.
President Jafar says the magical preseason will fix everything, Potter. Yeah, I hope he doesn't get there personally, but we'll see. And David says, have to give kudos for Duoscope's patience. Yeah, fair play.
What a goal.
Patience. He literally cried on a stream. What
Yeah.
patience?
Plus, we're the only people who talk to him, so he has
but
to.
it was character building.
It was correct.
We're the only people who's willing to talk to him. That's the only reason why he's patient.
Yeah, he's managed to like keep composed in the press. I have to respect it.
Yeah.
Oh my word!
Bigger men would have failed.
He got more action than this. What's her name?
He got more action than he gets in real life, bro.
People said we were bullying him. Like, shit.
No, we don't bully him.
Call the cops.
No, it's not bullying. It's not bullying. It's just Kai's a fucking idiot. I can't make an actual argument without.
Says the guy who tried to compare his high school
Guy with the
diploma to my
helmet.
fucking master's degree, bro.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
You see, the fucking idiot. He can't make an argument without insulting somebody, and Alex just starts screaming.
I insulted you because you points at dumb. You said let's forget the 7 months and let's move from April,
He
bro.
literally said, "I'm a lawyer. I'm financial," and Kai is stupid.
Exactly, bro. My guy, when we had remember
the guy had
Alex,
a
remember when we had
certificate.
remember when we had the FFP thing? He's like I have finance from high school diploma. I have a fucking master's degree in finance, bro. And you showing me your shitty ass fucking high school diploma, trying to argue with me how finance works for multiple companies, bro. You're shameless, bro.
Oh, look at
Like,
Hazard
bro.
on the bench. Looks like one of the assistant coaches.
You're getting overly emotional, bro. Don't do that, bro.
No, he's not. He's
Is
on
he
the bench.
fuck?
By the way, even when Felix scored
okay.
yesterday, he still
I'm
scored from the
okay.
post.
You're the one bringing out all these stupid insults. I'm not emotional.
Did anybody forget that Felix scored from the post? He could. Can you imagine the hole that girl has that he cannot even finish in that kind of sense?
Jesus Christ, Alex. Jesus Christ, man.
That's like a 7 by 8 feet.
If she ain't tight, she's not right. Anyway,
I
let's move
agree.
on from this topic, bro.
I agree.
No, go.
What do you mean you agree, bro? What do you mean you agree, bro?
Hey, there's some agreement.
Finally have an agreement with Duar, man. Hallelujah, bro.
No, go.
Wow,
Guy,
offside.
I'm still here.
Offside.
I'm
They
just
called it
recovering,
offside.
my guy. I'm just
It was
recovering.
offside. It was offside.
That's not
I
a
can see
pause,
it.
Santiago.
That
Come
was
on,
so
man.
close, though.
Go M is a goat. Go M. When is the last time you left Lewis a super chat, bro? It's been a while, bro.
Oh no, he dropped
No,
one
I
today.
want to know who the fuck is what's his name? Out of context, carefully Lewis in the
I'm
chat.
telling you, it's
Be a
Fatogo.
man.
Look at him. Look how he looks at the phone
reveal
down when you
yourself,
said it.
bro.
Reveal yourself. Be a man.
Fatour is
Or
like TMZ
woman, I
head.
don't care.
Is that a
Why
TMZ
is
hat?
it? Why do you think it's just me, man? I only have 2 accounts. Look.
Why
I
did you just
prove.
cough when you speak, bro? You need to stop eating that fucking trash you're eating, bro. You need to fix
I
up your
didn't-
diet, man.
Bruv, I was drinking Diet
Even
Coke.
your cap is not fitting on your head. Is your head getting fat?
What is that hat? Is that a Mayweather hat?
Why are you bullying Fatur, bro?
He's like, oh yes, can I have a Big Mac,
The money.
large fries, and a Diet Coke?
A Diet Coke, man.
Yo, is that a Mayweather hat?
This
Come on, man.
When was that over?
Yeah, man. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
Go
TMC?
back
Is it
to
TMC?
Duoscope. No. Leave
Alex
Fatur
is
alone.
fucking high pivot, bruv. Mental.
Yeah, don't wake the beasts and me and Kai.
Bro, because Duar waffles too much, bro.
Bro,
It's the only reason, man.
if you guys are a double pivot, you man are shit. I just pressed. I just resisted that press for the whole time. So I
Okay,
don't
you
know what
won.
to say.
You won. You
Yes,
go.
yes.
You
What a
go,
goal for
Dildo
Duoscope.
Excel. You won.
Woo!
You won this
What a
argument.
goal. What a goal.
Duar.
What a
You
goal
can say
for
what you want, bro. I clap cheeks today and you're still a virgin, bro. Shut up, man.
He's like, okay.
Duoscope, you should have kept quiet and you should let us concentrate on Fatur. It's your own problem.
What the fuck does that have to do with me, Kai? I don't know what you're thinking about me when you're talking about clapping cheeks, but you know what? Do your thing, and that's crazy.
I love when he said that's crazy when he wants to end something where we lose an
He
argument.
thinks his passive aggressive comments are gonna like trigger us. or
Exactly,
something.
it's triggered.
No, I'm not trying to trigger.
Clarify
This is
for.
crazy. You're talking about you clapping cheeks, and then you bring up me like those.
Because you give me that passive aggressive energy that virgins usually do, man. That's why, man.
Okay.
People start petition Virgins Live Matter.
Hey,
listen.
Fatur, why did you turn off the
guys,
light,
man.
bro? You kept the camera
Yeah,
on,
why?
bro. You're an
You
odd
cannot lose
person, bro.
virginity in the dark.
What's the point of this, bro? What's the point of this move, bro?
No, after the stream ends, I'm gonna go to sleep anyway. What's the point? So,
That's very economic of you. Very economic.
Save the polar bears in Texas.
Wait, can polar bears even survive in Texas? It's too hot, bro.
Yeah, but they have zoo.
Yeah, poor bears, man. They're like, why would I walk outside? It's hot, bro.
That's torture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
So next season, when do we start next season? When does the season start next season?
What month? What month?
What month does it start, man?
What month is the start of the next season?
When is Spotter ready to start? When is Spotter ready to start? We should consult him, bro.
You guys, but I'm the special one. But look at the questions. You're asking. You guys, man.
Bro, you said he wasn't ready for the season, bro. We asking, like, when is he gonna be ready, man? We're considering.
After stuttering for 5 times.
We're being considerate, man.
Fantastic.
After stuttering 5 times before he said, "Yeah, I'm the problem." Yeah,
You could just say August. You could just say August, and just be done.
Oh man, you're a gift, man. Duar. We love you, Duar. You're good people, bro.
Not
All right, guys,
returnable
I gotta
gift.
hop. This is fun.
Yeah.
This is fun. I'll see you guys.
Oh man.
Big up.
Big
It's
up, bro.
one
Take care, bro.
non-returnable, non-refundable gift.
Hey man, it could be
I already know
refundable.
what
Could
the
be.
excuse for next season is gonna be. Oh, he had to sell a lot of players. That distracted you.
He wasn't ready.
He wasn't. Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. He had to sell a lot of players. So
That's not gonna be my stance. Because if you
Or
heard
gonna be
me,
like,
I
the
literally
preseason
said-
in America was
I-
too
I-
far. It was too far for the players.
Hold on. I literally said that what's it called? Trimming the squad is a necessity. I did say that. Listen, I don't give a fuck about Potter. I'm not like a Potter
Noted,
stan. Like, I don't care. Like I don't care.
The way you're
Potter's
tickling
the
his balls
guy
says
or
otherwise,
whatever.
bro.
My just thing is, and I said this a couple streams ago. You hired the guy. You kind of have to work with him. You can't just like look at
You no, you fucking do not, bro.
You can't just look at any inconvenience now and be like, oh well, you gotta sack him now.
7 months of failure is inconvenience. God damn, bro. Like I said, thank God you don't work in a corporate environment, bro. Thank fuck for that, man.
Hold on. When you can attribute it to something, to specific things, I think so. Yes.
Yeah, but if you
This
just
is the pussy mentality of you get a trophy, kids. That's what's
Yeah,
the
man.
problem.
That's why That's why my kid is gonna go into sports as soon as he's
April,
5.
end of April, doesn't matter when.
Listen. I'm not the one who told Bowley to go sack Tuchel when he did. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the one who told him to do that. But
Yeah, you're the one that said that he deserved the sacking.
At the end of the season, not when you got sacked. I think Tuchel should have been at the end of the season. That's
You know what? You know what? Duar seems like the kind of guy who watches.
No.
Love Island,
You
bro.
see, here's the problem. He's the one that been saying that he deserves the sacking and he needs to be sacked after the bad performances. But the problem what? You've been saying that he plays terrorist football, man. I remember you. Do you think this is the first time noted? Whatever. I don't know. Maybe you cannot keep thoughts in that helmet of yours.
It wasn't me that said like.
Imagine saying that Tuchel's tactics were bad. He deserves second, but standing with this guy, and he's like, "Oh, he deserves the preseason."
No, that's not what I said. What I said,
nobody said what you. Oh my word.
I want to listen what he says. I'm intrigued by Duar comments.
If you want to be completely honest, my issue with Tuchel and my stance was that he's not working with his attack. That was my issue with him. I'm like, work with your attack. That with the attack that you spend money on, try and work with the players you've got, and he just wasn't doing that. So that was my issue. And that was
I swear, 60% of our attacks are goals from defenders, bro.
I'm not the one that said that. What's good? If you sack Tuchel, you best go hire Potter. I didn't say that shit. All I'm saying is, if you've hired Potter, you've got to work with the guy. I'm just trying to be.
You said a lot of shit. We can remember every shit you said.
But you don't have to work with him if he fails, though. If he failed like the way that he did for 7 months, why do you have to work with him, though? I don't understand this concept, man.
Hold on. He was given a 5-year contract. Obviously, the thing wasn't you need to start winning immediately. There was obviously some element of a process that was meant to go.
And what is that? What is those elements?
Did you mean that you have to play as shit as we are?
I'm not the one who negotiated the contract. I don't fucking know. All I'm saying is that it just doesn't make sense to sack him in the initial stages. That was my stance. Not make like Benzema. But yeah, that was my that's literally, you know what I mean. That's it.
Hold on a second. Why? I'm so freaking confused.
You're still going.
If you know how to please somebody, you will know what it means. Still going, but you don't know, so keep quiet. What I'm trying to tell you, dumbass helmet head, is how is that a freaking not reason to get fired? If you saying that he does not, if he support like you don't have to have immediate impact and win the league. Nobody said that, but you don't have to play the bad that we are. Nobody said that if you don't get the first place, that doesn't mean that you have to play as bad as we are. It doesn't come in the same contract.
No, listen. That's fair enough, and it's a fair criticism. But my thing is that I don't think I just think it's too early to judge him like wholly and be like, yeah, like it's
too early. 7 months. 7 months is the gutter. It's too early. God damn.
But Kai, you literally answered it, because when I said that if we went on a winning run from if we went on a winning run from now until the season, you said
if my aunt had bullshit by Transformer, bro. What about the 7 months that it didn't happen, man? Why would it happen now?
That's what I'm saying.
But you can't make decisions on ifs. You can't make decisions on ifs. You can't make decisions on ifs in real life. That's not how the real world works. You can't just be what if happens. You look at the sample sizes of what actually already happened, not the hindsight. Hindsight is useless. You look at what's going on now.
Okay.
And his time so far has been shit. Am I wrong? Have it been shit or not? Yes or no? The answer is yes or no.
No, yes, it's been shit, but I don't think that's the criteria.
Okay, but you're saying wait. But you're saying what if we go on a 10-game winning run? That's an if. That's not a sample size. If you go to any company or any work in the world and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this and this and this, and be like, okay, but let me see your previous achievement. Let me see them, because you need something written. You can't just say, oh, it will happen. It will happen. That's not a proof. That's
clocked it what he just said. I don't think you clocked it what he just said. You asked him a real question. Do we play like shit? He said yes. Then he said, I just don't think that's the thing to get sacked at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
how does that make sense?
Let me answer. I don't think.
Okay. Let you clarify it.
Yeah, let me clarify. I don't think every single time a team goes through poor form, the instant response is
form doesn't form. 7 months is form.
Hold on a second.
7 months
season,
is form.
it's a form.
Oh, listen.
That is insane to me,
hold
man.
on. I've already told you. I don't care about before January. I'm looking from January onwards. So listen.
Okay, from January onward, we won 4 games, bro.
Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, and that's fantastic. If we repeat the form
That's
we
not
had
fantastic. That's shit,
before,
bro.
hold on. If we repeat the form, hold on.
I still don't understand why he's
Bro,
looking.
I am actually
Anyway,
mind blown how a
no,
person can
I'm
argue
done. I'm
this way,
done.
man.
I'm done.
This is my last
This is insane
point, and
to
I'm
me,
done.
man.
If we repeat the form before January, after January, and towards the end of the season, then yes, Graham Potter should be sacked 125%. Done. Fini.
So before January and after January, it's almost a similar amount of
Listen,
wins, bro.
I said what I have to say. Stop digging.
Yeah, but what you said is dumb because literally we have the same form before January till after January. We still have the same form, bro.
Cry.
You literally said something wrong, and I just corrected you. Say cry. We literally before January, before January, we won 4 games.
He said cry, and he's literally the one that actually cried earlier in the stream.
I'm mind blown, bro. I am mind blown, bro. I am mind blown. It's like before January and after January.
That girl is such a lucky girl. The girl that he, she's such a lucky person.
If she exists, bro. But yeah, we'll see, man.
Crying.
Duar, we care about you deeply, but I think you should seek mental help, bro.
I think that helmet might be a little too tight. Maybe needs to be resized.
Hey, Lewis, I know you're looking for Rudiger slander, though.
Well, what do you mean? Because AC won again on his headpiece. It is what it is.
Lewis, can I ask you for a favor? Can we not have Duar on anymore, bro?
No, man. Dude's good, bro.
He's just a confusing dude, bro. He doesn't offer any arguments. He just offers words, bro.
What? Really? You guys been arguing for like the last 45 minutes.
Yeah, but that's dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that, bro. Now I regret it. You just wasted an hour of my time, man.
Lewis. Here's the thing with people.
It's like talking back and forth with Siri, bro. It doesn't benefit you at all, bro.
Anybody who provides an alternative viewpoint on somebody's stance, they hate it. They get rid of it. I don't care. Keep away from me.
Which point did you prove, bro? All your points were shut down.
That's not true. That's literally not true.
You were shut down like the plane from 9/11, bro. Shut up, man. You did nothing, bro. Literally every argument you had about the preseason sounded ridiculous. We canceled it. Then you said we should start from after January because before January was shit, and literally we have the same form before January and after January.
All you did the whole time. Just come back hominem attacks. Just start talking about, oh yeah, Down syndrome. Oh yes, I'm virgin.
I didn't joke about you having Down syndrome. That was Alex, bro. That was Alex. That was Alex who said the Down syndrome.
What's it called?
I didn't say he has a Down syndrome. I said he is the Down syndrome.
Okay.
You need to be clarified when you said that. Make sure you clarify it.
My bad. He literally said, "Oh, I only count after January." You literally have the same form before January and after January, bro. And then he's like, "Be quiet." I was like, "What?" It makes no sense. Okay, even though it's recorded, bro. It's literally recorded. You can view it back and see it, man.
Just keep crying. Just keep crying. I don't care. Just keep crying. I don't care.
Okay. Jesus Christ, man. You see what you did, Duar? You made me convert into Christianity, bro.
Can we end this stream, bro? Like, I don't know why you want to keep going.
Why you wait?
Dude, it's not that funny, bro. Why are you laughing that hard, bro?
Like,
I'm sorry.
You can live. You can live and the pressure will be stopped. Just go away, and the pressure stops.
No. I'm not dodging the smoke. I'm not dodging the smoke. But I'm just saying.
He's not dodging. You're like a freaking match.
You've been choking in the smoke for months, bro.
You're literally COVID, man.
You're inhaling it in, man. It's affecting your brain. But anyway, yeah. I think it's time.
He doesn't want to commit. He doesn't want to shoot himself. He's like, Lewis.
Free Eden, bring him back.
Pull the trigger, Lewis.
I would actually take him back. I would take him back.
Why are you bringing him back, man?
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Free Eden, not
Michael Jackson of
free
streams,
him.
bro. Why would you make Michael Jackson of streams?
Why did you let Dildo Excel slide away into the...
Lewis, why are you bringing this turd in the punch bowl on, man? What is this,
Why are
man?
you bringing this guy on, man?
Leave him alone, man.
Bro, you are over him.
He just wants some donations, man. Do you think?
Oh, man.
Hey, $100 super chat, and we kick. What's his name, man?
Pokudoku and Duo.
Pokudoku. What a dumb name, man. Why is your name Pokudoku, bro? Such a dumbass name, bro. What are you, a Pokemon, bro? You're a fucking Pokemon, man. What the fuck does Pokudoku even fucking means, bro? Dumbass name, man. What's the purpose of you, bro? What's the purpose of you?
Watch
You-
Dildo Excel. Hold on a second. Watch Dildo Excel jump on it and say, "Yeah, Kai, yeah."
No.
Pokudoku, what do you contribute to society, bro? Why are we wasting bread on you, bro? Why are you here, bro?
He contributes to training all this.
What a waste of trees, bro. What a waste of trees.
Wait, Doku, is your mic working?
He has no cash for that.
Is he even here?
He already spent, Lewis, it's the end of the week. His all weekly allowances are gone.
He's spotting some kid in shorts running in the fucking running home, bro. That's too busy.
He already spent all the same money on the sandwiches.
Pokudoku, you're a waste of oxygen, bro. We could have used it on science, man.
Right.
Oh my day.
The guy hasn't even said anything.
Do you think?
Hasn't even said anything.
Do you think which character he was in the Last of Us movie?
Look at them with trying to lure the children, bro.
Kai, what character you think Pokudoku is at the TV series Last of Us?
Last of Us, Pokudoku.
Yeah. One
Never
of those.
mind. I'm not gonna say it, man. I'm not
Do you
gonna
think
say
he's
it,
the
man.
first infected one?
Oh man. Pokudoku, a good guy, man. Just need to stop watching the kids, bro. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's the under 14s and everything.
But yeah, when we start depopulation the world, man, you should be first, Pokudoku. That's all, man. No, not personal, bro. Not personal. It's too many people, bro. I'm serious. I just don't understand the purpose, bro. I don't understand the purpose of Pokudoku, bro. I don't understand it. Like, what's everybody should have a purpose.
Yeah.
Fatur, you're straight after him, bro. I also don't understand your purpose, bro.
He's good for I don't know, academy analysis. We'll say that.
If you wanna call it analysis, bro.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ!
Hell.
Put him to the timeout.
You see what happened? You see what happens when you spend too much time on Epstein Island?
Is that the voice you use from your van window?
Jesus Christ! No, he uses his voice changer to
No, he
the
doesn't have a signal on Epstein Island.
Nah, bro. He forgot to change the voice to the recorder, man.
Out, bro.
Yeah. There's no signal.
Pokudoku. Yeah.
Let's end the stream.
Thanks, man. Big up, Matt. Keppa's still shit, but
Hey,
big up.
fuck Keppa.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, yeah. I don't think you can say a word.
Pokudoku haven't said a word. Has been bullied the whole
This whole
time, man.
stream has been shameless.
No shameless. I gotta go on treatment
Yeah.
with a little.
You know those.
Pokudoku,
You know those old.
answer, bro.
You know those old.
Yes, he's gone. Yes.
You know those old
What a
cartoons
waste of
with
white
Tom
bread,
and
bro.
Jerry.
What a waste
Remember
of
those
white
old cartoons with Tom and Jerry when they light it up and like the whole body burns in 1 second?
Yeah.
That's what Pokudoku. That's
No,
what
man.
Pokudoku.
No.
Not all frogs.
Pokudoku
It's the froggy boy.
Pokudoku is the
Big up,
equivalent of
man.
like the background dancers, bro. He's never gonna be a main character in life, man. What a waste.
Hell.
Are you ready for cooking?
Oh no, welcome to the China dog.
Oh my fucking
Oh.
Say something,
God.
Pokudoku. Say something,
Never mind,
Pokudoku. Fight
froggy
back,
guy.
bro.
No, we can't hear you,
We're going
man.
back.
Fight
She
fight
loves
back,
Doku.
Pokudoku, bro.
Watch hand, Doku. Watch hand. She loves it. There's no good signal in Mama's basement.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Fucking
Jesus Christ.
no. That's
Doku, get out of the bush, bro, and find a place where it's close to a Wi-Fi.
You sound like you're a fucking alien, man.
Is that a straight from Dateline NBC Catch the Predator?
Hey, hello, Prime.
Oh my God, here is Prime, the slow Jedi, bro.
The Irish Dark Vader.
The fat Lukaku. Oops, that's it. Too loud.
Oh my word! I have a headache, man. Kai, what you doing to me, man?
Bro, today is a good day, man. I'm in a good mood, man. So let me destroy some people.
Oh,
bro. Why
no,
not?
Dua's gone.
Someone told me this is where Duarscope's funeral is taking place. So
Oh, he's gone anyway.
Oh, you missed it, bro.
He
We had
left
the
already,
funeral,
bro.
we had
You
the
missed
wake, we had everything, bro. We had drinks afterwards.
You missed it.
Resurrected.
Yeah, we brought him back to life so we could cook him again.
He rose after the third cookie.
Yeah, we literally tortured him. We CPR'd his ass, and we.
If Poku Doku was a wrestler, his theme song would be Kurt Angle's "You Suck," bro. Like every morning, you would wake up to that song, man. Poku Doku, come on, bro. It feels like bullying, man. Fight back,
Poku Doku's theme song is the ice cream truck because it lures kids a lot.
Yeah. It's not even fun. Like when Poku Doku doesn't fight back. Usually he's like, "Fuck you,
He
guys."
can't,
Now
bro.
he's just
His
quiet, bro.
mic's up his arsehole, fam. Like,
Now he's not even like fighting back, bro. It's not even fun, man. He's worse than
I
Duro.
think his mouth is busy. I think he has something in his
Nah,
mouth.
he just needs to get away from the bush, man. Should get actually you should get some good signal in the school, bro.
Why did you bring him up?
Poku Doku?
Yeah.
Because he's roastable, man. He's roastable. It's fun to roast him.
I don't know.
Do you think Poku Doku and or what's his name and Johnny got in the same bush one time?
Both the only thing him and Johnny have in common is both of them are on the same list, bro.
No. Poku Doku is not exactly Johnny's preferred
protege.
He's about too old. Yeah.
Protege. Yeah. A bit too
No,
old,
I
yeah.
mean color.
But they're on the same. They're on the same list, though. They're on the same list. You know, I'm not gonna let you guess which list that is. Yeah. But
Oh no, Dua's got in the comment section.
Poku Doku is obligated by law to knock on all his neighbors' doors and tell them.
Duoscope saying no one likes me.
And
That's
read from a paper, bro.
Rich coming from you.
Poku Doku, bro, come on, fight back, bro. I feel like I'm bullying you, man. I don't like being the bully, man.
You feel like you're.
I don't like being the bully, man. I like being the nice guy. Say something, bro.
That's so full of shit.
Oh my
I was gonna say
god.
that's some bullshit.
Bro, you sound like a retarded transformer, bro.
So you wanna give him a helmet too? You wanna give Poku Doku helmet too?
Poku Doku was born with a helmet, bro. He doesn't need one.
Mine doesn't need one.
It was given to him by birth, bro.
You think we caught him with the helmet first, like head first into the helmet?
Poor Poku Doku, bro.
Yeah, and anyway, back to football.
Came with one, man.
He
back to
dived
football.
into the helmet.
Potter, are you happy that we got Real Madrid?
Why are you asking me that question?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Prime?
I don't know. Let's just go to football. Are you happy?
Who was ever fucking happy when he get Real Madrid, bro?
No, because he wanted Bayern. And,
Dumb question, Brian.
He wanted Bayern, so.
Yeah, he wanted to go to Germany. He wants opponents based on travel arrangements.
Plus, Fatura always get beaten up in Spain, bro,
Yeah,
for some reason, man.
for some reason he doesn't want
thinks
that you to
about
go to Germany.
traveling.
Anyway.
I don't know what you thinking that he like. Oh my God, Fatur thinks that we need Real Madrid because Real Madrid is good. No, he thinks of warm weather. That's what he thinks of.
Poku Doku's gonna try to speak.
He doesn't even think of the warm weather. He's just there for women.
The bitches.
Fatura is there for women, bro.
He's
Don't
a
lie, bro.
young
Fatura's there.
single guy. Why
Fatura's there
not?
for the lobsters, bro. He's not there for the fucking.
He's a
women,
young
bro.
single guy.
He's there
Why
for the
not?
lobsters, bro.
What are you supposed to be thinking of?
Is he young?
Okay, that was kind of like forced. He's young.
How old is Fatura anyway? Fatura, you're 25. Man, you told me 24. I thought you were not serious, but that
No,
was
I'm
joking, bro.
25.
You're 25 years old.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. You look like you're born into stress, man. No, I like Fatur. Fatur is a nice guy. Pokodoko, on the other hand, man, waste of trees. Absolutely waste of trees, bro. That oxygen that
There's
is.
no
I thought
global,
you said like
there's
you
no
want to be
global
a nice
warming
guy.
enough for you. There's no global warming for you.
Pokodoku,
Cut that
fight
tree.
back, man. Fight back, Pokodoku. Fight back.
Bro, because I honestly I don't understand like the purpose of Pokodoko, bro. I don't understand it. Like why?
I don't understand
Why did God make that mistake, bro?
What, Pokidoki?
Yeah, bro. Like what's the point, bro?
Damn,
Like
guy.
he doesn't have any skills. He doesn't have any talent.
This
He has
rough.
like
This
doesn't
is
have that high
rough.
intelligence.
Even on my level, this is rough, guy.
Bro, I even think he's gonna fuck up the burgers if he did the burgers, bro. So,
Wait. So Kai, you're saying watching under fives games is not talent? Wow. Hey.
hey man, there's something I would call it, but that's not talent, bro. Okay, Pakudoko, I give up, man. I give up. I'm not gonna bully anymore, man. It's not even fun anymore, man. This is bullying, exactly, Ben.
Even Kai is questioning Lewis's tactics.
Bro, I'm actually feeling bad, man. It doesn't even happen to me.
Hey,
It doesn't.
bullying makes characters. That's what they told me when they bullied me when I was young.
Except for Pakudoko, bro. Pakudoko doesn't need a character, bro.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Poku and his mic.
Yes.
Because that shit was fucked.
Did you see how Duar bailed as soon as Pokodok came in, bro? He's like, fuck it, man. That's my chance. My chance to leave with my dignity. Nobody would notice that I left.
Fuck it hell, bro.
Prime jokes are dead. Leave it to Alex and
Can
Kai.
you-
Yeah, Prime.
can
Prime,
you
your jokes
ima-
are dead, bro.
No, can you imagine if
I've never said I
Pokodok's
was
parents are
mean.
listening? Can you,
Prime has the newspaper jokes, bro.
Kai, can you imagine if Pokodok's parents listening to the conversation?
Oh, no.
Bro, I think if there was parents, they already walked
They're
away,
like,
bro.
we're like, do you think we're like, damn, how did he know?
No. Pokodoko's parents went one day to Pokodoko. Pokodoko, what are your hobbies? He's like, Mom, I like to watch under 5-year-olds play football.
Well,
You know,
I
it
guess
ended
not
up
a
like,
fan of Wenger.
have any of you seen Black Mirror? Black Mirror, that episode. That's what Pokodoko's life turned out to be, man.
Oh, the one
yeah.
that fucks the pigs?
Hey, why do you have to say it? Alex, sometimes it's good to leave to the imagination, bro.
I don't want to have that kind of.
Sorry, what?
I'm dying, man.
I don't know. I'm not following this shit.
Have none of you seen Black Mirror?
Black
man?
No, I
Mirror.
haven't, bro.
Oh,
I ain't
you
watching
should-
anything.
you should watch it. You should watch it. It's good, man. It's good. It's
No,
good.
don't watch it. This is stupid as shit.
No, it's good, man. It's good. Did you see the one with the soldier? Like they had like a special contacts, and they saw people. It's actually really good. Like, I like the message of it. It's really nice.
Okay.
The one with the
okay,
pigs
no.
is a shit episode, yeah, but that doesn't mean that the show is pretty good.
I was like, wow. Yeah, I'm not watching second episode after that.
He did fuck a pig in episode 1, yeah, but that's episode 1 was shit. They do go overboard, yeah, but they do have some good like messages.
no,
and,
really?
What messages do they have, Kai?
I just
fucking
mentioned
pigs,
you one, man. Like how like there was one
Get
episode.
it?
I forgot the episode it's called. Yeah, there's like a soldier, so he thinks like he's the good guy, right? But he has like a lens that makes him see like the normal people as monsters. So then he figured it out, and yeah, I'll let you guys watch it. It's actually a really good episode. Black Mirror, now bad. Goyam, that's your recommendation, not mine, bro.
I remember I fell for that trip.
Yeah, man, no.
Okay.
By the way, anyone see Daniel lately? I haven't seen him since the J.
I found out
Jimmy.
yesterday. You blocked me.
Yeah, he hasn't been on since.
Who
I've-
Daniel.
are we talking about?
Daniel.
Daniel.
I haven't seen him on stream in weeks.
Ever since
think we
Jimmy
were talking about
smoked him, fair
us,
enough, man.
Daniel.
Everything the skateboarder incident happened?
Yeah.
I think I've not seen him since.
No,
He
I
ran away
didn't
from home,
even
man.
hear from him on the spaces anymore either. So
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Fuck this.
Since Jimmy smoked him, he went into hiding. Fair enough.
Hope he's alright. Hope he's alright though. Daniel, if you're watching, big up my G. Hope you're all good.
No.
What do you mean no? what do you mean no? What was that? What, you're
just
not
said
hoping he's good? Wait, was that no that you don't hope he's good, or you just don't agree with with Lewis's statement, bro? As I said, man, it's the retarded Jedi, bro. This literally makes no sense.
I just said hope he's well, and he was like, no.
He's like, no, what?
Can you imagine? Like, I'm trying to imagine in my head retarded Jedi. Like,
The sword doesn't get up, bro. The sword doesn't get up. It just falls down.
that's not it, man. That's like the eyes, the face.
Oh my god, yeah, let's not go too deep into it. Or someone actually gets offended and tries to cancel us.
Oh, God.
Please don't cancel us. You know.
Please don't cancel us.
Yeah,
The
please
amount,
don't
the
cancel
amount of
us.
the amount of things this channel has been through, I don't know how.
We're all good people, other than Prime.
Okay, it's coming from you, Kai. But okay.
Well, I'm a nice guy, bro. I give charity. I help old women. If my boss is watching this, I'm a very nice guy. I'm very hardworking, dedicated.
How'd you help him?
You did you say you help old women?
Yes.
Yeah, it's called
Okay.
MILF.
Not in the way that you think, Prime. You dirty fuck, man.
What do you
Dirty
mean in
mind,
the way
bro.
I think? What do you mean in the way I think? I
Dirty
know what you
mind.
think. Kai.
Oh,
Hey,
who's
what was that Goku?
This is this guy.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Who's this? Is this Pokodoku?
Yeah, this is Goku.
I'm
Can you
mute.
guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No,
Pokodoku.
no, we can't.
No.
How are you,
we
Pokodoku?
can't hear you.
How are you,
Lewis,
bro?
Lewis, are you waiting for someone to get kicked off? Like,
Can you guys
I'm
hear me?
I'm waiting for
Is it
troops.
working?
I'm meant to be on the top.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, we're in.
Unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, yes, Pokodoku. What would you like to say?
Lewis,
bro?
Lewis spent a lot of money this month. He needs the super chats, guys. So
He needs to Real Madrid away, man.
He needs that travel. He needs that travel money.
Yeah. I've been waiting to say
Lewis,
like,
I'm gonna be honest with you, Lewis. I do not envy your life, bro. You spell 100 and 1,000 just to us to take L's, bro. No offense, bro.
That wasn't necessary, man. You are correct.
Out of
Papa,
love,
why are
bro.
you laughing? You spent the same amount, if not more.
Oh man.
Dortmund away.
You're in the same boat I'm in, bruv. And you're
The
trying to
difference is-
laugh at light.
the
You're the
difference
one
is-
going to Madrid.
Fatur is not
I'm going to
positionally
Madrid,
aware,
yeah.
bro. That's why.
Germany.
Man.
Yeah, but I'm going to Germany first, isn't I? I'm going to Germany first.
Are you
Have a nice-
actually?
Wait,
Are
wait,
you
wait,
actually
no, wait, hold on, wait,
on the way to
Fatter,
Spain?
you're going to Germany, then Spain in the same. Why?
So I'm going to Germany the day after the Wolves game, which is Sunday,
Yeah,
and the next day I'm
yeah.
going to Germany and Spain, isn't it?
Hey, Kepa man's in here.
Wait,
Oh my days,
wait.
man.
Oh, shit.
Fator. Why don't you stay in
How's he
Germany?
going to defend Kepa now?
Fator, why
Calm
don't you
down,
stay
yeah?
in Germany?
Kepa shit.
Yeah, he's
Calm down, yeah.
shit.
Calm down.
Why
None
not?
of you saying- none of
Anyway,
you
guys,
saying that shit to Twitter,
guys,
Wish,
can we
Prime,
we
we're
go
talking
back
football,
to the
shush,
real
fine.
conversation at hand?
No. Let's talk about Kepa. That's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
let's
talk
go.
about
Yeah.
3 weeks to
Wait,
talk about
Fatter,
Fatter's travel.
why do you just not do what normal people do? Why are you going to a country so many miles away from the country you're then going to?
Scott, you know why? Scott, you know why?
No,
No, I know
it's
why.
actually a visa thing. It's a visa thing.
Oh, is it a visa thing? Fair.
I know.
Not a red light
Fair.
district thing. No.
Lewis, don't defend him.
No, if it's a
Right,
visa thing,
someone has
fair.
to.
If it's a visa thing, fair.
Fatur, if it
not
makes you feel any better, bro. If I was a country, I wouldn't give you a visa.
Did
bro.
you
It's
know this?
conveniently Germany. It's conveniently Germany.
Yo, did you know that the Hazard, like the class, has been 11 El Clásicos since Hazard joined him, and he haven't played.
Hasn't played any of them, bro. Yeah.
Maybe
Kind of
he
sad,
came-
man.
Maybe they had
Jeez.
some game time. You might have won
Couldn't
the
care,
game.
man.
Yeah,
You,
Vini was
you,
shit.
you know what?
We're
Yeah,
still-
about La Liga though. Like the whole league just wait for a Clásico, bro. It's kind of sad, man. Like that's their game. Like you
I
know,
did
like
not
that's their...
even know that the Clásico until
Exactly.
the
I
girl
didn't know
told
as
me,
well.
man.
Man. It's kind of sad, man. They call it El
I
Clásico,
actually
bro.
looking for the channel when I did not know that it was playing, man.
It's kind of sad, man.
Fuck, Barca won it. Shit.
Yo, defensively, Real Madrid are pretty bad. I think we could potentially, I'm not
But
saying
we're
we
very,
will,
but we're very bad too.
Yeah, but
as well.
offensively
Yeah,
we're bad
yeah.
as well, man. So
Yeah, I know.
Is Real Madrid as bad as Everton?
no, probably not.
Okay.
Anyway,
Pokodoku,
Is it better? Is it
anyway,
better than
Pokodoku, what are you about to
Southampton?
say, man? Pokodoku was about to respond,
anyway,
man.
Fator, are you gonna propose in Germany or?
Not that time.
Propose
Are we
to who,
invited?
bro?
The wedding?
Why are you so jealous, Prime of Fatur sex life?
He doesn't have one, but okay.
Why would
You
you?
see
Why
what
would you
I'm
say
saying?
that?
How do you know?
Are you holding his penis the whole time, bro?
Right, you're making it weird.
Oh,
Brian,
Brian,
we got kids in here, man. We got kids in here.
I protect Fatur, bro. Only I am allowed to.
Wait. Don't say Prime. I didn't say that. Kai did.
Fuck's sake.
I did not, bro. I did not. That's not true, bro. I'm a nice
Kai,
guy. If
remember
my
I
boss is
told you
watching,
it's not the
I do my
penis,
work
it's the
properly. I'm
candle.
very nice.
You
I love
didn't supposed
everybody.
to hold the penis. You're supposed to hold the candle. Remember I told you that. When I told you that thing about it wasn't penis, it was candle. So when you
Candle.
told Prime, like, do you think he was holding a candle, not penis? Man.
Thanks, Alex.
But you have to be direct with Prime. I don't think Prime understands like
How many
metaphors.
times are you going to say that word, by the way? You know what I mean? It's all-
Let me
Yeah,
clarify.
That is true.
Let me
Wait,
clarify.
let's see what Pokodoko has to say. Pokodoko, what do you have to say, bro? You got rid of your stupid Bob SpongeBob profile.
Wait, can you
What do
guys
have
hear
to say
me?
now? Yeah, we can hear you,
Yes,
bro.
you asked that about 20 minutes ago.
Sadly.
We can still fucking hear
Oh,
you.
yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
20 minutes
Fatur
later.
does not hear you.
So yeah, as I was saying, yeah. Did any of you guys watch the Brighton game today?
No.
Oh, after
Oh,
everything that we said about you, that's your first fucking question, bro? God damn.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
God damn. Let me finish. Let me finish.
No, Doku. We watched it. Yeah, because this is a Brighton fan channel. So yeah, we did.
Yeah, you ain't
Well,
lying.
Why would any of us watch fucking Brighton, bro? Some of us have a
Can I
life, bro.
finish? Can
You're
I
a
finish?
long way from Starbucks,
No,
geezer.
you just finished already. Why would we watch?
Finish your point.
What does that even mean,
my
bro?
point.
Like, you're a long run from Starbucks. What does that even mean, bro? Who came up with that stupid ass statement, bro?
Who do you think came up with it, Kai?
Who do you think?
I don't fucking know, man. Starbucks is
The little
oh, it's Johnny.
fucking
Okay, makes
Minerals
sense, man.
fan.
Well, seeing as he's
Yeah.
got his parrot on the stream, of course it's going to be Johnny that says it. Isn't that right,
Who's this
Fatur?
played Fatur?
Parrot. You parakeet, man. That's what you are. Come up with your own Come up with your own sayings, yeah? Come up with your
Thanks,
own
Bowie. Thanks, Bowie.
By the way,
thanks,
Fatur,
Polly.
that's oddly a lot of old lotions behind you, bro. How many lotions do you use, and what for, bro?
That's
That is abnormally too much lotion, bro.
But yet that guy has a sex life anyway. Let's move on.
Hey, man, maybe he likes to keep his skin smooth, bro.
Is that some toilet roll that I see?
I don't know if it's working though, Fatur. I don't know what using that fucking lotion for was. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, because I think
Damn,
those
Lewis
people-
has been 3 hours and 41
Yeah,
minutes,
exactly.
man.
If Duar is not gonna, if Duar is not gonna say anything,
what
bro.
is this channel's record?
Yeah,
Like 8 hours when two.
I was going to say it was like 7 or 8 hours.
Oh,
When
wait, what was it?
When Mount leaves, we're doing a 24
when
hours.
Mount leaves, we have to do a 5-hour stream, bro.
No, the
What was it when
typical
Frank
sacking.
Or get sacked.
I don't
Yeah,
think it was the Lampard. I don't think it was the Lampard sacking. I think it was just after one of the games under Lampard.
Oh yeah, it was the Arsenal game. It was the Arsenal game. I remember.
Lewis.
Yeah, there was 8 hours.
No,
like
that
I
was on
jumped in. I
Chelsea
think
fan TV.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I think I jumped in
What's
after
the
like
bigger
3.
tragedy?
The Mount
Doku talking or
When Mount leaves, can we do a 19 hour?
or Havertz?
Yes.
Havertz.
Yes.
Not Havertz. Or what's
Bro,
his name?
I'm taking like annual leave, bro. When Mount leaves, bro. I'm taking like
Oh,
annual
it's gonna
leave.
be
I'm gonna
beautiful
celebrate.
day.
What do you mean, same,
Beautiful
Matt? You
week.
don't have work, bro. You're unemployed, bro. How would you
Fuck
take
up,
annual
what are
leave,
you
bro?
doing, man? That's why I come to the streams, Kai.
Same how, bro.
Fuck up, Kai. Why aren't you working now?
I'm joking, Matt. I'm joking. Matt, you're too
Do
sensitive,
any of
bro.
you guys think that Mount will have a comeback season?
Comeback season,
Yeah,
where, bro?
For
Comeback where,
Liverpool,
bro?
yeah, for
Wait,
Liverpool.
Yeah,
hold on. Yeah, at Liverpool.
Ah, did I beat you? Did I
What
beat
type
you,
of comeback?
Prime?
Like, are we talking a Portsmouth comeback?
Oh.
No,
Wrong
I think that.
Wrong guns NFC.
Is that the real him? Is that the real him?
No, it's not. It's not.
Are you asking if he'll come back this season? Is that what you're asking?
No. I'm saying, do you guys think that Mount, if Mount stays, do you think he'll have a bounce back season?
Why would
No.
he stay though, Bokudoku?
Dude.
Why would he? He's leaving, bro. He even fired his own dad to get an Asian, bro, to leave. He got tired of you watching
know
from
he
the
only
bushes,
fired his
bro.
dad
That's why
like
he's
2
leaving.
years ago. as
Hold
well.
on, hold on. Wait, hold on. Pokidoki question. How do you feel about all these Cobham graduates leaving?
That's the process, isn't it, man?
Jesus,
More process.
you would
These
say.
fucking one words, you know, like come
But
on.
You know
answer
what-
is that.
Now, the thing, I actually answer your question. Like, obviously, it's unfortunate, but we still got a couple in our squad. You know,
Unfortunate for who, bro?
Like who?
for me, yeah, but like, you know, the best is still up to come. That's what I'm gonna say.
Pause.
Oh man, hopefully it's not you who's gonna come, bro.
Wait. The best is yet to. Well, Mount was considered generational. So if Mount isn't even the best, then God, I wonder what's left.
Is Mountain? No, for me, it's
you're in the
Reece
wrong
James is the
stream
best.
for
product,
generational
bro.
Prime.
I know. I was being sarcastic, Alex.
I know too, and there was like
Maybe
not
I
kind
know.
of
I know. Maybe I should have explained it to you. My bad.
Yeah, I'll give you comedy lessons after the stream, man.
I don't need comedy lessons. from
Leave
you.
it
I don't need
to
comedy
the
lessons from you.
experts.
You're not really funny, but okay.
It's fine. I didn't say I am. Are you funny?
I
No,
didn't
Prime,
say
you're
I
definitely
am.
not funny, Prime. Prime,
Okay, you
you're
I
wholly
didn't
clown.
say
not
I
funny,
am.
You
bro.
funny. You funny.
Nah, I don't need that coming from me.
You clown. You funny.
I would rather. No, actually, never mind. I don't. I don't want to. I don't want to
Kai,
say.
Kai, you say everything that
Oh,
comes
look
out.
at
Might as well
here.
say it.
Look back in the
Dildo is
chat.
crying in the chat too. He cries in the real life. He cries in the chat. Have a stupid
Comedy
accent.
lesson. Have a stupid accent, bro. Your name after a fucking sex toy, bro. Shut up, man.
Your mama literally called you. Brrrr.
Bro, what does dual scope even mean, bro? Is it like an ice cream cube that you put in your asshole, bro? What does that even fucking mean, bro? What does that mean, bro?
No, the real question is, what is Pokudoku means, man? I don't even understand that.
Pokudoku is just a very it's basically white van themed, bro. That's what it means.
Father, you're such an NPC, man.
Yeah, Fatouris does have a little bit of NPC jokes, bro. Need to work on that, bro.
Nah,
Very disappointing.
Yeah, this is
Pokudoki
from
means
Kai.
Pokudoki means Asian in Ghanaian.
It means
Asian,
what?
that's even more sus, bro. So you're an
means-
Asian who hides in bushes and watch kids?
Lewis, contact Jez and fact check that, please.
Yeah,
You think
sure.
you think that is true, man? Never trust anything
Yeah,
Pokudoku says.
Benjamin, I don't remember why Fata hates Poku so much, but it's been a running joke the last few years now.
Yeah.
Bit-
You
bit-
don't
bit-
remember. Nobody actually knows.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
true,
no.
man. That's
No,
true.
Fata,
Fatou
why
doesn't-
do you hate Poku so much?
Did he steal your McDonald's fries, Fatou? Is that all you hate?
I don't remember.
It's like
Does it
it's
remember?
like it's natural thing. Like
Yeah,
why do
that's
I
true,
don't
man.
like dildo?
I know
itself?
why
It's
you
na-
hated nipples.
It's natural.
I got that.
Yeah, it's the same with me and Duar as well, man. That's I
Yeah.
just have like that natural need to
It's
bully
like
him, bro. I don't know how to
natural
explain it, bro.
throw up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a
Yeah.
natural gag reflex.
Yeah.
You hear him talk, it's a gag reflex. It's just natural. It's not
Prime
forced.
needs to stop making jokes. You genuinely suck.
You know, that's
Hey,
actually
man.
funny coming from Duar, but you know.
Alex doesn't like my voice. Yeah, because you sound like a woman complaining, bro, all the time, bro. No offense to women, bro. Love
Stuttering
our
when
women, man.
he's complaining. That woman stuttered.
Oh, yeah. No, man, I'm not gonna laugh about this stuttering, man, because I used to stutter when I was a
the
kid. Man.
stuttering's a bit deep. Let's not
Until
go
I hit
there.
puberty, I guess it's different from you, Duar. You still hit puberty and you're still stuttering, but you know.
So there is a
Fucking
hook
hell,
for
I
him.
really thought it was just being nice, but
Oh wow!
Duar, kill me, bro.
Hey,
Sexist
but
question
remember,
mark?
guys, Kai's a nice guy. Remember, Kai's a nice
Yeah, I'm a nice guy, bro.
yeah.
Wait,
I'm a nice guy.
wait, are you saying Duar stutters?
He cries in the corner too sometimes. This has nothing to do with his like. Let me explain.
That is
Let
true,
me
man.
clarify. It does have nothing to do with it. Nothing
That
with
is true, man.
stuttering.
Duar,
Broken English.
Duar,
I speak 5 languages. How many you speak, you fat?
I speak 4 only, man.
Ah,
I speak
Mad.
three. Well,
Yeah,
Germany.
can I finish my point a bit earlier or not?
The thing is, Kai is nice. He just ate butter, bro.
Wait, Doku, you didn't make
can
a
you
point.
can you put Duar
No,
last
he
comment?
thinks-
Can you put Duar last comment? Can you put Duar last comment?
Andrew,
Duar
at
last
the-
comment. Can you put Duar? See,
Yeah?
I wish my exes agreed with you, bro. The last comment. I agree with you, bro. But my
three
exes.
tactics,
Uh,
three languages.
No, the above. Who speak 3 languages, bro?
Do
I
a
speak,
spell.
I speak 4.
Which name them, bro? Name them. What?
I don't think you could at this point.
One of them's bullshit.
Bro,
Father,
he
which languages do you speak?
He speaks
I speak
English.
my-
He speaks English. Siri
I speak,
English.
I speak
and Alexa
Indonesian
English, bro.
language. I
Fucking
speak
stupid, bro.
English. I speak French. I speak
Father, which language do you speak?
Indonesia, and then English, and then French, and then German.
You speak French?
Oh, of course you speak German.
See?
What, was Fatou smuggled to Germany or something? What, I don't get the joke, man.
No, because never mind.
He speaks simp. That's not funny.
An NPC too.
That's too far.
Hey, man, simp is a multiple language, man.
Father, you know,
It's the language of one-sided love, bro.
Hey,
Poco Doku speaks state language. Dildo
hey,
speaks
hey,
language.
Hey,
Poku Doku
PG
speaks whistle,
17,
bro.
man.
Speaks whistle, bro.
Kai, PG 17.
PG
We got
17
kids in here.
What does that even fucking mean?
We got kids in here.
PG 15.
PG 16, you idiot, man.
17.
We got kids in here. We got kids here. See, we got kids.
Poku
No,
Doku.
what's a PG 17?
It's a fucking new one.
Yeah, we got kids in here.
Stop poking him. He's probably upside down.
Poku Doku kills me, man. Poku Doku, say something, bro. I've been bullying you. I called you more useless than a tree, bro. Say something, bro.
That's not true.
Say something, bro.
Lewis, kick Poku
Tree's
Doku
useful,
and bring.
bro.
He likes to fucking
Dry
watch.
spell back on.
Bro, I swear he likes it. He likes being bullied, man. He likes being bullied, man.
Sitting there and
Poku
taking
Doku
it.
likes being bullied, man.
No, Lewis, you could have just said he's a pussy. I was fine.
No,
Did
he
you go AM chat?
He just left. Oh.
Man.
Let's then
I
thoughts on
swear,
a
man.
Poku Doku, Cicada, Duoscope, and Gucci Dan front.
Oh,
fuck.
You fucking
I'll
hell.
throw it on.
You put Ziyad in there. You gotta put Ziyad in there too.
That
You gotta
third
put
four has no
Ziyad in there.
penetration, bro.
Can't
No
finish it
penetration.
Four horsemen of the apocalypse.
Wait, can I finish my point?
No.
I think you
No.
get all four of them on a stream. A black hole opens up above the earth.
Zero
Yeah,
penetration
you know
with that
what?
one.
Duoscope, fair play. We'll take you out there. We'll put Johnny in the 10 instead. You'll be fine.
Screams on screams.
I had a
screams.
bald guy
Johnny's the
put
guy who's
that
got
on
to
his
feed
mate.
those balls in for those guys to finish.
Nathaniel off the bench.
No, we'll have Nathaniel and Mitchie boy in the pivot. That'll be
Oh,
nice.
shit.
Oh, dear.
Put them in midfield, bro.
And you know what? Who needs a defense? Who needs a defense?
Yeah, exactly. Nathaniel just got that energy. He's going to be the Conor Gallagher, just running around.
Yeah.
He's got that endless energy.
Let's put Klasov at the
Gucci
back.
Dan
That's
is the
the way
manager.
they want.
What happened to
Oh,
Nathaniel?
yeah, we'll
Nathaniel's
put Matt in
alive.
goal. Kappa.
Isn't Matt like 5'2" in real life, man? How is he gonna be a
How
goalkeeper?
the fucking five?
If you want Kepa size, he's literally Kepa size.
Kevin's arm size. Yeah.
Size on TV, bro.
I'm the same height. I'm the same height as
Kepa's
him.
He's Kepa size on TV, bro.
Yeah. Waffle about his wrists. You guys don't know how strong his wrists are.
Whose wrist? How do you know how strong his wrist is, bro? What are you fingering him? How do you know?
Because he,
No, he meant that.
Yeah,
Not
he's
even
meant
a pause,
yourself
he
here,
meant
man.
that.
it was Papa
Oh
Don.
man, it's good to see you, Matt. It's good that you haven't seen in a while, man. Hope you're good, man.
All good, man. You know, Kepa's, the investing's low, so invest now, guys, because the stock's going to rise. So I'm going to say, man.
Oh
Stock's
my
going to
days.
rise.
Oh my days, man. What about the
Come on.
Potter stocks?
But
Does Potter even
that's
have
just been
stocks,
dead.
bro?
That's just
Potter
no,
stocks
it's
are
not.
nowadays, they're worth like fucking kilos in pasta, man. They're useless.
Hi. Potter stocks, what's his name? Kepa stocks. We
Only
all
Duar buys it
crypto,
because he's stupid, bro.
We all crypto, man.
Only Duar have Potter's plot. He's
Hey,
stupid.
Lewis,
That's
bring
all.
that second to the last comment. No way.
Hey, Harrison, as long as you don't play him against women, it's fine.
Lewis Benavente up front. Nah, man, he's gonna eat the ball, bro. He's gonna eat the ball. Carbonara, Lewin. That's a good one.
You know that by removing his face from the stream does not actually remove it. It's still face is still there.
Is it still there?
No.
Oh.
It's still in the corner.
It's
Hey,
still
he-
in the corner.
hey,
he just looks like
Hey,
a
he'd be good
Pocodoco,
up
man.
top. Apparently, he'd be good up top. Apparently, he's a real predator.
Ooh.
What?
Okay.
He's like a alien and predator, or
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, like that, like that. Yeah.
More like Michael Jackson.
No,
predator,
alien
bro.
versus predator.
No, alien. Definitely an alien. Definitely an alien.
No, but even what Kai
No.
Yeah, don't
We don't
say
need
that.
to-
man.
You don't need to correct him.
Oh,
Stay intact
anyways,
as a champion.
anyways, yeah, fair. Anyways, back to Fator.
That fucker's a snitch.
So we have to.
Alfie, oh no.
Fatur lives
Alfie,
matter,
no,
man.
Alfie, that's too far. That's too far.
Yeah, I was going to say Alfie, yeah. That's funny.
No, it's not.
Wait, can I make a point? Can I make a point?
He's gone.
Go on then.
Well, just don't
Make a
him out,
point,
man.
please, man.
If it doesn't include Mount or the Cobham people, then fine. Go
Yeah,
on.
I was gonna say. Did any of you guys
Wait,
watch
Doku. How did Cole
Let him
play
make the
today when he came
point.
on?
Let him make the fucking point.
Let him make his points. You can shut up, bro. Let him make.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Did any of you guys watch the Brighton game? That's so. Yeah.
Why would any of us watch the fucking Brighton game? Bro?
Okay,
Why would any of us?
hey, you answered. So I was gonna say the way Brighton played is the way I want to see Chelsea play. That's what I wanted to say.
Like a
Brighton are managed by a different manager than Chelsea, though. How are you gonna play? What?
That just
The way
means that
Burnley players, I want to see.
Hold on a
Chelsea
sec.
play.
They bet Grimsby Town.
I
No,
want to make
you know
one
what?
point.
You know what? You
Wait,
know
hold on.
what's funny?
Last point.
That even
Last point.
So why do you pause? Do you not know how to form sentences? Why do you pause if you're gonna make a fucking point? Then?
Wait, Alex, he's 14. Of course he doesn't know how to form sentences.
I'm 19. I'm 19.
First of all, not all the white people look alike. That was Kai who was asked the question.
You were 19,
I
bro?
know. I said
God
Kai. I
damn.
said Kai.
I could
I'm
have sworn
19.
you're 8, bro. How are you 9? How are you 19?
I'm
bro?
19. I'm 19.
You are not
Well,
19.
Well, you're not yet
Yeah,
brainly
I am.
developed, are you?
No, you're
Okay,
not.
get
You
to the
told
point.
me how old you are. You're not 19.
I'm 19. I own my own dealership. I own my own
Fine.
car
You're not
dealership.
19.
What kind of dealership? Croatian dealership. Anyway, get to the point, bro. Get to your
But yeah, I
point.
was gonna
Oh
say.
my God, go AM! Wow.
The Brighton manager said in the first half they played bad.
Okay. Bro, does he not know how sentences work? Is he
Wait,
retarded?
hold on.
The sentence, fam.
Hold on.
Like,
And then in the second half, they had to make a tactical sub to change the game.
Scott, this is your fault, by the way. Scott, this is your fault. Scott, this
And
is
I'm
your
guessing
fault.
that's Lewis Cole who came on.
Scott,
Lewis
this
Cole
is your
came on.
fault, by the way. This is your fault.
yeah, no, that's fair. It is my fault. Where's the point? Where's your ending here? Like,
Scott, something's wrong with this guy, man.
No,
I swear, like, he...
my point is that Brighton had to bring on a player to change the game.
His point is that Cole came on and changed the game.
Okay, finish the sentence.
Even though,
Kai,
what's wrong with this guy, man? Finish the point.
No, Kai. His point is Colwell came on to change the game, even though Brighton were already winning at that point.
Bro, how is he 19? He doesn't know how periods work, bro. How are you like? Don't you use commas when you speak or periods? Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
I was gonna say, I take it.
How am I supposed to know is he's finished, bro? Because he keeps stopping and just like unmute himself and
He's not
speak.
19. He's not 19.
How old is he, man?
Where's your proof? Where's your proof? Where's your
He
proof?
sounds like he's going
14.
through a divorce, man. What do you mean he's not 19? How old are you?
Sounds
Man?
older.
He's 14.
He's 14.
I'm
That's a fucking
19.
40 you.
What have you been
I'm
taking
19.
olive oil as shots, bro? What the fuck, man? Why do you sound like this, man? Oh my days.
Oh my God. Lewis, bring up IM's comment.
Man, stop it. Still. You should probably read those comments before you put it up, bro.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe.
Yeah.
Go AM, always the best.
Man.
I did it
Bokudoku,
on the
man.
stream one day. I need going on the stream.
No, but yeah,
Bokudoku, bro.
No, but go AM. I agree. How Brighton played, we should play. That meaning Cole should be on the bench for us. I agree.
And Potter should be in the job center, bro.
No, you know what's funny? That
I
way
was
left, the manager left, and they played better
Yeah, they're playing much better football, man.
football than we are.
Yeah.
And
Fucking hell. Mate, it's come better go soon, man. Get
No,
fucking
I know the
spoiled,
reason
man.
why Brighton's football has changed over this year, but
Why?
Why? What the fuck is wrong with this kid, bro?
Why is he mute?
Why does he
Why
mute?
is he sentence?
Like,
Kai,
do you know English? Do you understand? Like, do you know how to like?
guys,
formulate
guys,
sentences?
leave him. He's 14. His parents can hear him speaking. That's why.
nah, it's called storytelling. I paused to build up suspense.
We don't really care now. We'll just move on.
Lewis, why do you bring these people to the stream, bro? Why do I have to know these people exist, bro? It's bad for my mental health, man.
They've been around for years, man.
Fucking
You
2 years
think,
too many, bro.
Like why? Lewis is like, why are I the one that have to suffer and know those people? You should know them.
The only new person is God of Frogs. Big up, bro.
What's up, bro?
Come on, finish your
Yeah,
point.
Who's
God
the
of Frogs.
froggy?
God of Frogs.
Who's the
Bro, now I'm
froggy?
interested. Now I'm interested what he has to say, man. Now I'm interested what this idiot has to say. Say it. Say
Lewis,
it.
put up Goyam's comment and leave.
Bro, I swear, if the story is dumb, I'm gonna pay £100 to kick you off, bro. I swear to fucking God, bro. Say the story.
Hey, bring up Sabrina's
That's too
dressing room
much.
lost Lewis out.
You think the dressing room's its own mess, man? I don't get involved with that.
Hey, don't blame us, bro. It's these people we bring
Oh
down
yes,
here.
it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
My tactics are simple. Alex, Kai, just press and
Yeah.
they'll
Bro,
get.
why did he leave?
Okay,
Now I want to know what happened, bro.
Did he
He
leave?
left.
That's great. Kai, that's great.
He
That is
he
great,
left.
Kai. That
Kai,
is
he
great.
left for the bigger
Lewis's tactics
suspense.
are Lampard ball.
He
Lewis's
he
tactics are
left.
Lampard.
He
The
left
biggest
for the
yes.
bigger suspense, man.
Bro,
He's
I
gonna come
swear,
in a
man.
We'll
month.
probably be back.
He's gonna come in a month and say, "Remember what I was saying? Like, did you remember the question?"
We'll come back in 2 weeks when fucking Cole gets a man of the match or something.
That is great. That's great. Yeah, that's great.
How, like, where did you recruit him from, Lewis? Like, how did the story of Bokudo come about, bro?
I don't remember. How we got into the streams. Maybe it was when I was sending the link out through the chat.
What
I
an
think maybe
odd
it was-
soul, bro. What an odd soul, bro.
Lewis was doing charity work at the local secondary school.
You need a panelist quickly. didn't you?
Special
Many
needs
years
kids.
since joining man came on your channel.
Charity work at a secondary school.
Lewis
No.
Lewis is doing his own like don't be a bully, be a star, man. Bringing those like fucking Make-A-Wish kids, man, to tell the story live.
Man, you over here bullying.
It's a suspense fan as well.
Me and Alex built character, bro. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
Be a star.
You know what's crazy? All the time that we built Duar, he's still broken. Still broken, bro.
The
Bullying
beautiful
doesn't
game
work on him, man.
comment said Duar for Doku is like Potter bringing on Gallagher.
Yeah. To be fair to Duar,
Goyam.
at least you can talk to Duar, bro.
Yeah, that one ain't coming up.
I told you, Boku Doku Junior on the same list, man. I'm telling you, bro. Same list.
Goyam never misses, man. Fucking hell.
Every neighborhood they move into, they have to tell the story. They have to tell the story, man. Their side of the story.
You know what?
How Bill Bexel thinks that we're talking about him.
Bro, Duar, nobody's talking about you, bro. Even your own parents don't talk about you, man. Leave us alone, man.
Even your parents wish we don't know you.
If you take if you take Duar Excel's like clips and video and just be like, wouldn't it be better to get an abortion? Duar is the best. It's the best like fucking abortion commercial you can make.
And cancelled.
Wait. How is that cancelled? It's pro-abortion. I thought it's the other way around, bro. That's good to cancel.
Yes, it's not.
Oh man.
I must say it's the other way around.
Oh no, we've got a fight here in the chat. Wait.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
There's a free spot. There's a free spot.
Yeah, it's pro-choice, bro. I'm always pro-choice unless it's Duar. He should have no choice. Duar should get no choice, bro. My guy has no analytical thinking whatsoever.
Alex and Kai is like.
What if Potter started in April? I'm like, bro, but he started in September, man. What about the months previously, man? Oh man.
He even stutters on the months.
Bro, his dumbest comment was like, "Oh, it's like he should start from. I start like giving him accountability from January." I'm like, we have the same fucking like, we have the same result from January as we did before January, bro. So it's literally there's no difference.
Was he arguing about something before? Dua?
Yeah, he's arguing about like that Potter should be given preseason. He's shit now because of preseason.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, the whole window. He's got a fucking preseason.
Yeah, if he goes to
600
Thailand for
fucking million spent
preseason,
on him?
all of a sudden the players are gonna be amazing, bro. A lot of players need it.
Three pre-seasons this season, man.
Exactly, it doesn't make sense.
He's gonna have another week break now as well. You know.
That is literally not true. Duar, it literally is true, bro. You do know this is recorded, bro. You can hear your dumb voice after this goes live, man.
I was on this stream.
Yeah, I think it was earlier.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Mate, our form has been shit in general, Duar, so it doesn't matter when it was. Leeds and fucking Leicester isn't anything special.
Bro, we
And
won
Liverpool-
7 Premier League games under Potter, bro. But I don't understand what people like. It's
I don't know
ridiculous
what
to me.
in this game. Just get getting him out of here as fucking soon as possible. Bro. No, there's no
Bro,
process in it.
and you
He's
see,
not
you
going
see,
until the season's done.
like
And that's what
Seeper's
I said
comment
overnight.
is the one that makes me laugh. Yeah, he's like, they're gonna give him until next season, so we will fail. You know, it's like okay,
Yeah,
it's like no.
that's all it's gonna be. But like, he's not gonna get sacked
Yeah,
this
it's
season. I can
it's
see him here till
And
next
then
season.
we're gonna say, "Oh, the new manager needs some time too. Need couple of more
Yeah,
windows."
so next season's a write-off as well.
Don't you buy anything
Well, it's been
into
that same
the
cycle
fact that
since
Todd
fucking
Bowley was
2018.
saying he was fucking shit?
he should
The game was
perform
shit.
until the end of
Big up,
the
big up,
season.
Todd.
To,
Big up, Todd.
Big up what?
Nah, what's his name? Fatur. Big up, Todd. You know when Todd says fucking shit game, and Fatur's like, big up, Todd.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
Why would be
Fatur, that was
chasing and then Lewis and Fatur shit? It's not you, Potter. It's the players. It's the players, Potter.
Yeah,
that killed me, man. I bet
Shows
Lewis regrets
that.
that now. I bet Lewis regrets that now. To be fair, Lewis wasn't Potter at the time. So.
I just regret saying it's not you, Potter. Everything else stands.
you, Potter,
Everything
you're
else.
the greatest manager in the world.
Oh, I didn't say greatest manager in the world. I will say that. That
That's
was
the
Also,
goal, bro.
also,
That's the
also,
goal.
Duar, we didn't sack
Everything else
Tuchel
was a hole.
mid-season. We didn't sack Tuchel mid-season.
We did.
He
We
only
sacked
played
him in
4
January.
games. He only played 4 games.
Oh,
Oh, we sacked Lampard in January. Sorry, my bad.
No.
Lampard January.
He's talking about Potter coming in. We didn't sack Tuchel mid-season. We sacked him in September.
Potter only played 4. Tuchel played 4 games, I think.
Yeah, Potter came in on September 4th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm telling the guy.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, and it's been fucking.
Yeah, but Duar doesn't listen. Duar just speaks, bro. That's why I said he's blue-haired individual. Have you ever had an argument with them?
Are you saying he's
You
an
would know what I'm
SJW?
talking about.
It's an SJW.
I mean, it's not an SJW thing. It's just he's very stubborn with his opinion. He doesn't listen. He can't form like intellectual reasoning, bro.
Kai, those are SJWs.
That is, hey man, you said it, not me, man. I support everybody. I love everybody. I'm a nice guy. Just so you know, I love everybody.
Again,
Man. I love
bullshit. Again,
Yeah.
bullshit.
the women,
Bullshit,
How
the
did
women,
I
the
not know
men,
that, Andrew?
bullshit.
the he. What do you call them? He, they, he, she,
The
them.
him, the they.
Yeah. He, him, the he, him, the she, her, and the they, them, the fifu, all of them, man. Big up you people, bro.
Nice guys don't have to
Yeah,
say they're nice, right?
I love
the
everybody,
ABC all the ABDs people.
Yeah. I love everybody. I love everybody, but Duar, bro. Duar, you suck, bro.
It's literally why.
Don't worry, Dura, man. I'm with you, bro.
Well, there's a couple of spots. I mean,
Lewis,
Lewis,
you are hosting the roast of Duar Scope XL. Don't say you're with him.
We should actually do that as a show.
Stream about Chelsea's draw against Everton.
Can we do that, Lewis? Lewis, can we have an actual? Can we have an actual show where we?
Thoughts presented on this channel aren't necessarily my thoughts.
But Lewis,
Of course.
Lewis, can we actually have an episode where we roast Duar the whole? Can we have one?
Yeah, I know it's
that's for them. Kai, that
Prime
happens in
wait.
like August.
Prime wait. Let me ask Lewis something. Huh? Lewis, can we have a Duar Scope roast, like actual episode, like where it's the roast of Duar?
You just had one.
Yeah, like what's the last 2
Yeah,
hours?
but we didn't do it officially, though. It
That's
wasn't
just a
official.
warm up. That's
Yeah,
just
that's
a
warm up. It's not official. Bro.
That's not
That's-
a get in the second.
Alex,
That's not a get in the second gear.
Lewis,
Alex,
that's me
prepare.
unprepared. That's me unprepared, bro. Let me prepare, bro. Let me prepare, bro. Let me
Yeah,
prepare, bro.
we need the fucking Duoscope fight back, bro. That's what I want to see.
Let me prepare, bro.
You need to keep the episodes like.
What's
different.
that? What's that thing? Infuzella. What's that? The first.
Mikey doesn't like you.
Oh man, what's that thing that called that like emphysema? Not emphysema. That the first bacteria alive. The first thing that.
AK Duar School, bro. AK Duar School.
And Lewis, and you said the thoughts aren't yours, but yet.
Special needs.
Yeah.
Yes, you are special needs. As we talk about it, bro.
Gucci Dan.
Is he on the chat?
No, I just said it before. That guy is lost.
Literally mid-sentence to cut out.
What happened?
Why do you have Minerals FC as your logo, God of Frogs?
Because I'm representing the Romans, you know. The echo chamber. The echo chamber.
Well, when Mount's gone, I hope to see you here in the chat.
I'm going to cry when he's gone. I'm going to cry when he's gone because it'll be very upsetting, you know.
Fuck Mount, bro. I hate that kid, man. This dick balls, man. Kicked out, man. Lewis, we're gonna have are we gonna have a stream when he's gone? Are we gonna have a stream? Remember, they did that stream for Jorginho when he was gone.
Kai, you're a long way from Starbucks, geezer. You're a
Lewis,
wrong.
it's international.
I don't even know. Can John even afford Starbucks, bro?
It's
Unless
international
he's-
break. You have no excuse.
What? Mate, we have a 19
It's international break now, so you have no excuse not to do it.
Oh, but he's not sold.
Well, he's not
yet. He
officially-
has to be sold.
he's-
It has to be officially
yeah, he's
sold.
gone, but he's not
Prime, what's
officially
wrong
sold.
with you, bro? What's wrong with you, bro? It's free to think, bro. It's free.
What do you mean?
It's free to think.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's free to think. Do you not know this?
No,
It's
I
like
genuinely no,
revolutionary.
but no, but what did you say before that? I don't know what you're talking about.
He can't do like a stream for Mount being sold because you haven't been sold yet.
That's not what I'm talking about, Kai.
Yeah, but you said it's international break, so you have no excuse.
But I wasn't talking about the Mount stuff.
Okay.
Okay, well,
What are you
we
talking
are
about?
Prime. Why are you changing the subject, man? We're talking about.
Yeah, why are we changing the subject? That's what we were talking about. What's wrong with you, man?
That wasn't what I was talking about.
Okay, well, bring your mic and talk.
Do you not know how conversations work, bro? Usually people talk about the same topic in a conversation.
I was having a different conversation with you.
With who, bro? With yourself?
Whatever, Kai. Fuck you, man.
Do you
Right.
Fuck me,
usually
why,
have
bro?
a conversation with yourself, Prime?
Exactly, bro. Prime, you need Jesus, bro.
It's a nice guy.
Nah, Jesus
friendly
is
fly.
This
He's a
is
nice
nice
guy.
guy.
But
Nice
Andrew, that's why I
guy.
said he needs. I said he needs Jesus. I didn't say he needs to be beaten up, bro. I said he needs Jesus, bro. I'm a nice guy, bro.
Kai's a nice guy.
My company knows I'm a nice guy. I'm very inclusive, very progressive. What is the other word? Persuasive? No, persuasive is different. I am that though too.
No, you're delusional.
I'm a super nice guy, bro. I support everybody, bro.
You fucking
Any
don't.
letter you choose, I support you. Any letter you choose, I support you.
Oh, that's
Didn't you
nice,
say
guy.
ear-
That's
didn't
really
you say
nice.
earlier in the stream?
Any letter, any color, if you choose, I'll support you.
Never mind.
Exactly, bro. Any, you can be an avatar and I still support you, bro. Everybody, man. I
Oh,
love
that's
everybody.
nice.
You can be even Pokudoku.
Nah. Let's not go that far, bro. Let's not go that far, bro. Boku Doku doesn't deserve white rice, people. Doesn't deserve white rice, bro. Does not deserve it, bro. It's a waste.
Mineral munchers.
Yeah.
Waste of space, my dears.
Oh man.
CNF, you can shut the fuck up, fella.
You know what's funny? Nico Dillon comes. No, hold on.
Kappa.
Bro, that's
This
mate.
guy.
I use his Riz, bro, to get my girlfriend. So calm down. I walked up to her.
Wait.
Kai.
You use another man to get a girlfriend?
Kai.
Like Kappa.
Kai,
Yeah,
That's
Kai,
why
look
I
at
give
this.
a
Kai, look at
Rizabalang.
this. Nico
Yeah.
Dillon, this is pure waffling.
He's right, man. He's right, man. Even I can't believe it, bro.
I'm saying the guy thinks that we're talking about football. For the past year.
Bro, no, in the fan base now. It's probably true, bro.
We haven't talked
He's
about
new to
football
the
in 2.5
channel.
hours, man.
Bro, Duar is still talking about the project, bro. This season isn't the project. What are you talking about, Duar,
He's
man?
still saying. He's still saying. Let me explain.
Oh my god.
Bro,
Oh, Lewis, man.
you know what? Duar's lack of female attention is killing him, bro. It's killing him, bro. Somebody needs to talk to a woman, bro.
We all do. We all need women in our
Can
life.
you give him?
Oh, Fatur, I'm good, bro. You don't. What you need, what you need, Fatur, is Jesus. That's what you need, bro. With all those
I'm
fucking
Muslim,
lotions.
mate. I'm Muslim, and I've got.
All right, then Muhammad. Then you need Muhammad, bro. I don't know. You need someone, bro. You need
It's
something
called
or someone,
Allah.
bro.
It's called Allah, but
All right, man. Then Allah, man. You need something, bro. My point is, you need someone, bro.
Do you need Allah when you drink alcohol, Fatur?
no.
No. Okay.
That is a trap question.
By
I
the
know
way,
that's a trap
no
question.
context.
How is that a trap question, bro? How can it be a trap question? It's literally direct, bro.
That is a trap.
Bro, we gotta.
You just told it to. You just
We
said
got
up front.
we got a
You
guy
didn't
who
start
doesn't
off.
know how to put sentences, and we have another guy who doesn't know how questions work, bro.
Another guy changed conversation.
How is that a trap question? He literally it was direct. There is nothing between it. How can it be a trap question then? It's literally the first question he asked you.
It's right,
Ah,
Fato.
Fato.
You can't see through rules.
What's that? Did anybody watch that? What's the movie about the guy that went into prison before killing a lot of people, and they sent the Italian
How did it
gangster
go
in
so
it?
dark, man? Jesus Christ.
And there was a guy in prison. He
Potter
reminds
in.
me of Fatul.
Fucking hell, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the hell, man? You don't
You
even know the
just I
film.
don't know.
How are you supposed to
What's
fucking
Alex
guess?
talking about now?
No. I'm trying to Google the damn movie because I don't
And
remember
why
the
did you
name
Google
of
it
it.
first? We don't know what you're talking about half the time, so we don't really
Explain it.
know this.
Hold
You
on
lost
a
me.
second.
Alex, you lost me at Italian guy, bro. You lost me there, bro. When you told me Italian guy, I just thought about Carbonara Louis, bro.
No,
As soon
not
as you said
Dahmer.
Italian guy.
It's about the retard kid that was in prison for he was serial killer, but they cannot prove
Yeah,
it.
that is Pokudoku, man. He's a 14-year-old and a super retarded, mentally retarded.
Is he named Jeffrey Dahmer? No, it's not on Netflix. It's not the guy that eats people. I forgot that movie. Let me.
Bro, now I'm interested to know what movie it is, man.
Alex, is it called
It's a really
Blackbird?
good movie.
Find it out.
What?
Is it called Blackbird?
Before we do go into a movie talk again,
Yes. Thank you, Prime. Thank you, Prime.
No, it's not me. People put it in the comments.
You really think Prime
Oh,
found the
Blackbird,
solution, bro?
yes.
No, he found it in the chat, bro.
I don't pay attention to
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up the stream anyway. We're raiding.
It's time, man.
Yeah,
MC.
We've been for a long time,
It's a
man.
really good movie.
Out.
Oh, now.
Up the
now.
chart.
Oh, it's a TV